Hey guys, yeah, seems like no one really is here. So yeah, let's do that again. Hello. I muted my microphone. Welcome to the stream for May the 5th. It is Wednesday today. So this is not the start of my week off, or not week off streaming, but like my week off of my full-time job to do a full-time week of streaming. We're going to get that started next week. So I kind of like to get some stuff done in the meantime, which means I guess actually just means going ahead and doing what we were going to do already. Let's play some FF9. The basic thing I wanted to say was that we're not going to be interrupting the viewer's choice during my week off. I'm kind of going to take a break from a few other things to get through my gift box, get through a bunch of games that you guys have suggested and gifted to me. over the last year or so. That's kind of what my full-time week of streaming is going to be about. But we're not going to interrupt the viewer's choice during all of that. And so yeah, we'll still be kicking plugging away at the Final Fantasy IX on the Wednesdays. But I would like to get Fire Emblem done before the week off. So we'll see. Get that mouse cursor out of there. How do you prove that you exist? Maybe we don't exist. That's deep, Vivi. That's deep. We're actually in the Black Mage Village right now. Vivi's story is kind of kicking into gear here. We get to actually find out right now if Vivi actually exists. Why do I have a second save file here? I don't remember why I made that, but screw it. Let's go back to wherever that save file was made. It can't possibly be in any place as awesome as the Black Mage Village. Oh, what a way to start off the day. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, this is easily my favorite song on the soundtrack so far. Oh, Queen is gonna eat the egg. I guess once we get some people up in here, I'm gonna have to get someone to check on the volume for me. It feels to me like the game music is a bit loud. Or you know what it was? I think I deliberately turned it way up because I was busy grooving to the music last time. We can kick it back down to normal. There we go. So, running around alone in Black Mage Village. This appears to be a shop, although there's no door. Seems to, like, good balance right now, put password? Cool. I'll just keep it where it is then. Also, hello. I don't think I'm ready to go shopping yet. Oh, it's just items. I can go shopping for items. I think it might be time to buy some high potions. Like, lots of high potions. You know what? I kind of forget. Maybe I need to do a quick recap of, like, the plot from last week's stream, because I definitely remember the music. I remember grooving to the upside down ant dungeon theme and to this music here, but what actually happened? Like, who's in the party right now? Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, a bunch of shit went down with Queen Brand's evil scheme. Yeah, Beatrix kind of turned on the Queen. We rescued Garnet, although her Eidolons have been extracted from her, so she doesn't have summon magic anymore, but we got one back for her. She's got Rama, although she actually doesn't because we haven't taught her that one yet, because Vivi's been hogging the, what was it, the Topaz or whatever. Oh, hey there, Moody Dude. Thought Zidane looks like David Bowie in Labyrinth. You know, I do get kind of a Labyrinth vibe from this game, just in terms of, like, the a lot of the creature designs and just the way the locations look. I'm not sure about Zidane. Maybe if he would turn to face the camera. Oh, Zidane, what's up, Dagger? I was telling them why we're here. Why are we here? Just to suffer and die? Oh yeah, because these are, like, Vivi's people. Wait, no, why are we here? Yeah, thanks, Zidane. Why are we here? Zidane? It's just a joke. Jeez, don't get mad. Yeah, don't explain it to me. Don't remind me why we're here or anything. Oh yeah, Dark Crystal too. Yeah, that's another one. In fact, this town looks like something that could have come straight out of the Dark Crystal. Can't you see I'm trying to make them understand? What's a joke? Is it scary? Yes, Black Mage number 32. It's something funny, right, Dagger? You don't seem so bad. 'Cause you're here to fight the bad guys. That's right. You're unbelievable, you know that? Hey, where's Vivi? I don't know where he went. That worries me. I'm going to go look for him. Hey, Dagger. Not again. Welcome to the Black Cat Synthesis Shop! I can't make any of this stuff. Damn it. Oh, I hope... mithril daggers I think we can just buy at the shop. We got these already. What don't we have yet? Oh. Medane's Ring of Bone Wrist and Stardust Rod. I think... What does this actually do? Absorbs ice. Ooh, nice. It's very nice that it absorbs ice. I think we're done with the Stardust Rod, but I'm gonna have to double check everyone's equipment before we go ahead and make that Multina racket. I don't know if we have one of those. I mean, clearly we don't. Oh, and then we can synthesize Medane's Ring into Reflect Ring, except I don't have an anklet. Okay, so we got a few things. Few things we can make here. Can I climb this ladder? Oh, there we go. Holy shit, there's actually something up here. Boom, 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 boom. There's actually nothing up here. Oh! I literally didn't even see that treasure chest. I was just mashing circle in case there was something in this dead end, and sure enough there was. A handful of change. You know, this really is... Oh, hey. There's Vivi. Hey, Vivi. What's up with him? Oh, yeah, he got upset. That's right, that was one of the last things we saw, was there was a skit, or what do they call it in this game? An 8. We saw an 8 with Vivi, where, like, the village elder told him about his mortality or something. Oh, yeah, going to the Scarecrow graveyard. I wonder what it's like down there. Is it warm or cold? By down there, I assume he means, like, 6 feet under. Hey, how come you guys can all talk? We became aware one day, each under different circumstances. Became aware? How? Do you remember being born? No, not really. It was the same with me. I just woke up one day. And there was a human body lying next to me. His body was covered in blood. It scared me. I didn't know what it meant. I ran as fast as I could. When I looked around, I was far away from the front line. There were many others like me, and we decided to escape together. We heard about this village after roaming around for a while. That's how I ended up here. I see. Wait, they found this village? Many of our friends stopped moving recently. The ones that were produced earlier stopped first. Maybe our lifespan is limited. Oh, he's just like Solid Snake. I wonder what it's like down... Yeah, he said that already. We were just in here, weren't we? Yeah, this is the synthesis shop. I'm really starting to, like, really warm up to this game. Just like the way that it looks. It has such a charm to it with, like, the characters and the look and just like the overall vibe, the overall aesthetic of the whole thing. I think it stands head and shoulders above the other PS1 Final Fantasy games, actually. I think I was nuts to not love this game when I was a kid. Okay, we want a second mithril dagger for synthesis. I do have a Stardust Rod. Oh, we have the Gladius already, because I stole it from a boss. That saved us $2,000. I think we have all this stuff already. I guess that's the benefit of like spending half an hour stealing against every boss, is you don't have to spend money anymore. Look at that! Look at that owl! He's looking at me. What a weird little touch. I can't go over and talk to the owl or anything. Oh, maybe I can. Can I help you? Nope, it just activates the shop. Cool. What a pointless little touch. I love it. He even like tilts his head downwards. He's looking right at me. Anyways, what are we doing now? I guess we're running after Vivi. Oh, we haven't been over here yet. Can I climb this guy's ladder? Doesn't look like it. Oh, we haven't been in here yet. Ah, this is the inn. This is an inn, but we're not ready to check you in yet. This is, yeah. It's kind of weird that a place like this would even have an inn. Like, do they get many visitors at the Black Mage Village? That's through the complicated forest maze. The Gift of Magical Music for You by Music House. Can I hear Magical Music for You by Music House? You know, it wouldn't it wouldn't surprise me at all if Labyrinth was a heavy influence for the creators of this game. I mean, I'm sure you could find like an interview on Shmupulations or something. If it were, I bet you that Sakaguchi would have like mentioned it in an interview somewhere. Vivi, what's wrong? Huh? Oh, Zidane, it's nothing. Did something bad happen? All the black mages seem pretty nice. Nothing happened. Brr, I'm hungry. This village people eat terrible food. Oh, Vivi, you're back. Where were you? You look very... You got tired, right, Vivi? Yeah. I don't blame you. We've been walking around non-stop. We should call it a day. I go to forest and look for food. We ate everything in the forest. All of the monsters in there look taste terrible. Let's not yet rest. Hey, Music and Starburst. I am not tired yet. Oh, I thought that my party would rejoin me. I kind of want my party... Ooh, what's this? What is this? We got Virgo. Oh, that's one of those Stelazio thingies. We'll have to head back to... What's it called? Project Ember is a masterpiece for FE6. I saw you talking about that. Yeah. Like, what... Like, what is it? Is it, like, an original, like, new story? Or is it just, like, a rebalance of Fire Emblem 6? Or I guess in modding terms, they call it, what, a total conversion, I think, if you're making, like, a new original game using pieces of the original. Whereas... Yeah, I guess you just call it a mod if it just modifies the original game. Alright, let's rest. Many FF characters have been compared to David Bowie. I don't know about Sephiroth. Emperor in FF2 seems pretty explicit. Like, it's like, yeah, the Emperor from Final Fantasy II is like, basically if they told Yoshitaka Amano, it's like, hey, draw us a picture of David Bowie, and then that's what he would have come up with. Yeah, we'll call it a day. New sprites, rebalanced weapon stats, new classes, new recruitable units. I didn't have a problem with any of that stuff, though. Did they change the maps? Like, did they throw out all of the old maps and make brand new ones? Because that was really the only problem I had with Fire Emblem 6. Zidane, Vivi just walked out. Maybe he's letting us have a little romantic quiet time. I'm serious. I'm actually slightly confused here. Oh, Zidane is... Yeah, I think Zidane's the one saying that he's serious. I wouldn't worry too much. Or is Dagger saying that she's seriously worried about Vivi? But... Oh, I guess that was Dagger. Yeah, the left text boxes are Zidane's and the rights are Dagger's. He's trying to figure something out for himself. The same maps. See, that's a problem then. Music and Starburst. Like if you, yeah, like I don't think there was anything wrong with the sprites or the weapon balance or the classes or units in Fire Emblem 6. I thought that the map design was trash. Yoshitaka Amano actually did a sketch of Bowie himself. That, yeah, like I said, would not surprise me. Oh, hey, they got like pink. All the lights are pink for some reason. Is this intentional? It'd be one thing to have pink lights inside the village houses, but the moon is pink too for some reason. Think about it. Vivi's never met black mages like himself before. But what if they're being mean to him or saying nasty things? Do you really think the people of this village gathered to do something like that? Maybe, just maybe, he'll find what he's looking for. Find what? A place to call home. Home. VV phone home. Why is the moon pink? Yeah, a place where he belongs. Anyways, even if I were like, I don't know. I kind of want to play the real Fire Emblem games before we get around to the ROM hacks and stuff. Like if I did try Project Ember or any other Fire Emblem 6 ROM hack, that would be like after we play Fire Emblems 9 through 16 plus Berwick Saga. Hey Zidane, when you said home, what's the matter? Can't fall asleep? How about a bedtime story? Let's see. Once upon a time... Now you go teasing me again. Once upon a time, there was a man. Or maybe he was a dragon man. Or maybe he was just a Oh, there was a man who didn't know where he came from. Oh, that's cute with the slow text scrolling. It's like the slows slowly, like it scrolls the text slowly and then rapidly, then slowly, then rapidly, because he's like making it up. There was a man who didn't know where he came from. Zidane? This man had longed to find his birthplace ever since he was a small child. His birthplace, a place he only remembered in his dreams. Why? Oh, why? He wanted to know more about himself, maybe, about his parents, the house where he was born. One day the man left the home of his adoptive father and went on a quest to find that answer. His only clue was the blue light he saw in his dreams. A blue light? Yeah, he thought it might be a memory of his birthplace. An ocean, maybe. Did he find it? Hey, you're jumping ahead. A lot of things happened along the way. Alright, we can skip ahead. No, he never found it. How could he? His only clue was a colored light. So he went back to the home of his adoptive father. What do you think his father did when he came home? Welcomed him home? No way. Father raised his fist and beat the son he had worked so hard to raise. Wham! Pow! Whack! Whack! Bam! Why? I don't know. But you know what surprised him even more? The father smiled after beating up his son. Oh, what a sadist. Can you believe that? He just gave his son a beating. This is what the man thought when he saw his father smile. This is my home. This is the place I call home. The man is still looking for his birthplace, but he already has a home. Maybe. It's the same for Vivi. He's looking for a place to call home. I wonder if Vivi will stay in this village. Does that mean that if Vivi decides not to stay in this village, that we're gonna beat him up when he comes back to us? Who knows? That's for him to decide. Hello, nice to see you again. I wanted to ask you something. What is it? Oh, I was wondering how many people have stopped moving. You're very kind to use our words, but you already know what it means to live and to die. You're asking about our friends who have died, not stopped. 7 of our friends stopped functioning recently. I think our lifespan is limited. I've suspected this ever since the first one came to a stop. It varies a little, but most of us stop moving 1 year after production. No. I haven't told anyone else about this. If I did, they'd feel the same way I do. What do you feel? I don't know. Fear? I don't want to stop, and maybe I want to run away from it all. But living in the village with everyone fills me with joy. The joy of living with them far outweighs the fear of death. Isn't it the same for you? Traveling with your friends gives your life meaning. Aye. That's deep. Really? Yeah, I think that's what you're looking for. Thank you. Yeah, they never did remind me what exactly we're doing in this village. What's up, Dagger? Zidane, someone saw a silver dragon in the northwest part of the continent. Oh yeah, I remember now. So the reason we came to this continent is because, like, we're trying to stop Queen Bran, and she's being supplied with these black mages from Kuja, who's a weapons dealer, as far as we know. So we were trying to track down Kuja to put a stop to him and cut off Queen Bran's supply of weapons. Sorry, my messenger is dinging a bunch. Okay, nothing important. Zidane, someone saw a silver dragon on the northwest part of the continent. The people of Kondopiri said there was a place called Sanctuary where entrance is restricted. I think this Kuja said something about a secret being hidden on this continent. You heard him say that? Yeah, something about the source of the mist. Maybe we can find out more if we go there, and maybe save my mother. Right. Oh, where's Vivi? If Vivi says he's staying behind... Wait for me! Vivi? Everyone in the village asked me to see the outside world and tell them about it. I see. Oh man, I thought Dagger and I'd get to spend some quality time together. What you say? You no can leave me here. I starve. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Actually, you know who I forgot about is Steiner. So he's not... Right, Steiner stayed behind, along with Freya and Beatrix, to, like, cover our escapes. We have not heard from them since then. We actually don't know what Steiner and Freya are up to. Let's go, everyone! To Kondopiri and to the sanctuary that lies beyond. But before that, let's go shopping! How are we doing for abilities right now, anyways? Okay, so we're still working on Exploda. We can get new armlets, and... Actually, mostly new armlets. Although I don't think I... Oh, we do have a multi-nut racket. She's just working on it right now. I think I'll buy one from the shop, just so that we can get our synthesis out of the way, because I don't know when we'll find another shop. This is a weapon shop, huh? What's a weapon, anyway? I probably don't need a Mage Masher. Oh yeah, was she done with the Stardust Rod? Okay, so we are done with the Stardust Rod. Oh, you know what? It looks like he doesn't sell that new staff. Okay, we got all the wrists we need. Oh, I've got 3 mithril armlets in stock. Why are we not wearing them? Oh, because the magic armlet is better, probably. Yeah, that's why. Oh yeah, look at that magic. Okay, okay, but Queena's got a bone wrist. That's no good. Oh, we could give Queena the magic armlet, too. We've got 3 magic armlets. That's actually lowers their strength, but ups the magic. Queena's got a decent amount of MP now, though, so we could start using blue magic in battle. Look how low these stats are. We're like 20 hours into the game, and everyone's got like 20 or 30 points of strength. That's an excellent question, Moody Dude. It kind of depends on the game and on how long you've left it. Honestly, what I often do a large amount of the time is I just restart the game from the beginning if I haven't made too much progress. If I come back to it after a long time there. Hey there, Pantsu Gnome. How's it going? I'm doing alright today. Yeah, I think just all the extra defensive stats make the magic armlet the one to use for Quina. So I guess we don't need anything out of this shop. It sucks that we can't buy a racket. Actually, you know what I think I'll do? We'll just go outside. We'll do a bit of synthesizing first, but I'll just go and grind up the AP we need to max out that staff. I've been gaining weight lately. I wonder if I'm overeating. How do these guys even eat? They have no mouths. We've each been gaining distinctive personality traits since we arrived in this village. Mr. 44, for instance, got bigger. Bigger is a personality trait. The others are also starting to look and act differently. Mr. 288 told us that this is called individuality. He's really smart. I guess smart is his personality trait. Oh yeah, this was the potion shop. Anyways, yeah, back to returning to incomplete games. Like, a lot of modern games are good for that sort of thing, especially RPGs. They will often have, like, a plot synopsis that'll cover everything that's happening in the story. You'll have, like, an objective marker telling you what's the next thing to do. Tales of Vesperia was really good for that, where you had your little story notebook that would just summarize everything that happened and what you're supposed to do next. Let's buy some high potions. Feel guilty and lazy with the internet today. That's definitely the case, Moody Dude. I don't even think it's the internet necessarily as much, or I guess the internet as far as like DLC, like being able to download games. At least that's what it is for me. Like, back in the day, I would have... God, I need to get a haircut. Keep getting distracted by myself on my webcam. I should just ditch that shit. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Alright, let's go synthesizing. Anyways, it's so easy to get into games nowadays. Okay, I used to be back in the day, I would have like maybe 1 or 2 new games like every 6 months or so. Like, I've always had a pretty small collection of like actual physical games. I used to trade stuff in pretty aggressively back in the day. Like, I would go in and, yeah, trade and sell my old games that I didn't think I was ever going to play anymore. I don't think I ever had more than... I mean, my game buying probably peaked in the PS2 era. I probably had about 30 PS2 games at the peak of the PS2 era. But for all the other consoles, I don't think I ever had more than a dozen like PS3 games or Wii games at any given time. Whereas, compare that to Steam nowadays, I have like... Actually, between Steam and GOG, I probably have over 1,000 games. So it's easier to build up that backlog these days. And the internet in general does definitely factor in as well. Like, I guess if you like read gaming magazines back in the day, you would be inundated with gaming news and all the new releases and all that, but it was all platform specific. So unless you were like subscribed to the like Nintendo's magazine and PlayStation's magazine and the PC Gamer magazine, you wouldn't necessarily be aware of all of the video games out there. Whereas, yeah, these days with the internet, it's actually very easy to be fully aware of every single video game that exists and is coming out. So it's kind of, yeah, very easy to get overwhelmed with just all of the stuff that's out there waiting to be played. I don't have an anklet, and I don't know how to get one. So I guess we'll just move on. Okay, we'll farm 10 AP from the enemies in the forest here, and then we'll go back and use that Multina racket for synthesis. Did we actually get anything new out of those shops? I don't think we did. Oh, Vivi has a new staff. I didn't even notice. I don't know when we got that. Ritual hat's no good. I play games and you can feel overwhelmed by how many games you have and continue to buy more during sales. I think I've gotten better about that. I generally don't buy video games unless I intend to play them immediately. Ooh. This is actually not a good accessory for Vivi, but I can learn body temp pretty quickly. So let's just go for that. Just double checking all my abilities here. Oh, Ritual Hat has... Oh, Ritual Hat has counter. Hot damn. Ups our strength, too. Okay, this looks like a good set for the time being. Oh, that's my Chocobo. I was like, what's that weird fuzzy monster in the woods there? Actually, I guess we can grind on the world map. Basically, I just want Garnet to learn her abilities. Anyways, returning to incomplete games, though. That's a good topic. So yeah, one way is that there are often in-game features that'll help you with that. Plot synopses and quest logs and that kind of thing. For games that don't have that, yeah, you can just replay them from the beginning, and if it's a good game that's worth playing, I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing to restart a lot of games from the beginning, if it's a good enough game. Zinane is the only one doing any real damage in this party. Oh, was that it already? Surely that wasn't it. No, Blind is the one we're looking for. She got 4 AP just from that one fight, though. Locomotion was from the Survival Vest. I guess I'll just give her the Magician Vest to up her magic. No, I value the defense more highly. Oh yeah, what about those fairy earrings? What else do I do? Apart from that, yeah, you kind of just have to go in and just feel your way around to like try to figure. Like I had that problem with Final Fantasy XII. Final Fantasy XII, like I kept on dropping it for like weeks or months at a time, just because I kept on getting distracted by other things. And then I would go back to the game and I would completely forget what's going on, and there would be no way to figure it out. I just kind of have to guess. I guess you use walkthroughs at that point. Just read a walkthrough to give you like a general indicator of where you're supposed to go next. These enemies are lucrative. What did she just learn? Oh, so just like one more fight. One more fight and we're done. Done with the Lamia tiara too. There's some strong enemies in this area. Anyways, at the point where you're not going to buy anything new unless you really want to play it. Like, for example, I bought a bunch of shmups in the big, what is it, the big Golden Week sale. I was actually, I talked about this in the Discord and on Twitter. I was really interested in R-Type Final 2, which just came out recently. I thought that game looked really good, but it's also kind of expensive. But I knew that if I did buy it, I would probably play it right away. But I figured what I was really in the mood for was like thinking about R-Type Final 2 got me in the mood to play some shmups. So I looked at what other shmups are on Steam right now that you can buy, and it turns out you can get like the trilogy of cave shmups on Steam for like less than a third of the price of R-Type Final. R-Type Final is like $60, and you can get the Cave 3-pack of Death Smiles, Mushihime-sama, and Doronpachi Daifukatsu for like $20. And then I picked up R-Type EX as well. Ooh. An oglop! Or something. A cabbage oglop. It's like a cat. I want ore? I've got ore. Is this one of those... what are they? The sisters from Final Fantasy IV? What, Sandy, Cindy, Mindy? You guys remember Sandy, Cindy, and Mindy from Final Fantasy X, where they're like weird bug creatures? This thing kind of reminds me of that. An advertisement on my stream? Who the fuck is advertising on my stream? Hey there, Thescally. Was you got a pre-roll ad? Is that what you're saying? I missed that. What did he say? Does he want more? All right. Okay, looks like he just wanted more. Tell Yeti I said hello, thanks. Oh, fuck. That AP is kind of going to waste since I've maxed out so many. Okay, so that's totally unnecessary. Did not need that much AP, but here we are. Oh, going on. Okay, Final Fantasy. Yeah, the famous Final Fantasy X scene. Ha 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 ha! There's a guy named Yoshi, or Yoshi Jack, who comes in. A regular viewer of mine, I guess you would call him. Instead of typing lol, he laughs like that. He just types ha 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 in all caps. And I think of that scene from Final Fantasy X every time he does it. I don't know if he's deliberately making that reference or if it's just a, I don't know, a character quirk or part of his personality. Why are you not selling me potions? Oh, say welcome when a customer approaches the counter. He's very strict about that. Will not sell you stuff unless you approach the counter. I guess that's realistic. I mean, you know, I work retail, and I don't think I would sell stuff to someone who tried to walk around behind the counter and talk to me. Anyways, yeah, we've maxed, like, almost all the stuff we were working on. Oh, we've learned to counter. Okay, so nothing on armbands. Nothing on vests. We're not working on anything, basically. I can get clear-headed from magician shoes that he doesn't really need. He probably wants one of these other ones. Okay, Fyra, MP attack, counter. Oh, Queena's still working on Millionaire, though. Oh, we're done with body temp. We can get rid of that. Vivi doesn't need anything either. Guess we'll put on magician shoes. Okay, now is the time for the Peridot. Or Kira. Kira would actually be really helpful. Gamble defense. That sounds like something for Queena. Oh, the pre-roll ad? That sucks. I hate pre-roll ads on Twitch. Adblock doesn't seem to work on them either. Kind of annoying. Ooh, that's... Okay, so we gotta give up her weapon to get this accessory. Does the weapon give her good stats or anything? It lowers her attack if we give it up, but we've learned the spells already. I don't think I care about her attack anyways. Yeah, let's do it. Also, do I want extra copies of some of these accessories? I really wish they would show you the abilities you can learn off each of these. I'd kind of like another power belt, but we don't have the materials for it. Actually, I'd kind of like an extra set of fairy earrings too. But I also want to keep my magic armlets. Yeah, let's buy this thing. Surely, for that price, it's gotta have some good abilities. I think we're gonna have to dip into the Peridot. Oh, seriously? Auto Potion and Level Up. It's all stuff we have already. Oh, it's a good accessory, though. Just big stat ups. Cura would be really nice to have, but I think we go for Peridot. Honestly, just basic Cure is working out alright for us right now anyways. Actually, Vivi cares about his magic stats a bit more. Oh, it doesn't change the magic stat, it's just a matter of defense. I guess we'll let him keep the Silk Robe then. Okay, nobody's learning anything off armlets. Vivi's learned all of his accessories. Oh no, it doesn't have... Oh, it doesn't have level up. Okay, I'll give him level up. I don't think I really care about Millionaire. I don't care about money. What? Can we get any better skills? Body temp. I don't know if we need that. Let's just do it. Let's just, yeah, clear-headed on Zidane. And we'll take a small detour to learn body temp on Quina. How you see Final Fantasy 1-6, 2 as a format change. I guess you could call it a format change. I'd call it like a... So the thing with Final Fantasy 2 is, I believe it was directed by Akitoshi Kawazu, who was the guy behind the Saga series, Romancing Saga and Saga Frontier. So I kind of see Final Fantasy 2 as like a different director's take on the series that eventually got spun off into its own different series. Which I guess you could also call it a format change, but yeah, that's kind of the way I see FF2. Also, Final Fantasy 3 added the reclass system. Like, Final Fantasy 3, yeah, they added the job system, which I think was kind of a big expansion to the whole, just gameplay-wise, to the whole Final Fantasy concept. Like, it really is a tremendous difference, the idea behind, like, being able to change your character classes in the beginning of, in the middle of the game. In Final Fantasy 1, the big thing is, oh, you gotta pick your characters at the start. So it's kind of a huge decision. It's like every time you replay that game, it's going to be different, just based on the classes you chose. We didn't really synthesize much of anything, did we? I am sorely tempted by that Reflect Ring, since Medane's Ring doesn't give us much. Oh yeah, we don't have the anklet. Yeah, I guess we're done. Final Fantasy IV was another change of format. I mean, Final Fantasy IV was a change of format in that it was, like, actually on a new console. Also, it kind of added a lot more... I don't know, I've never played Final Fantasy III. I guess 2 and 3 did have, like, named characters with personalities and everything, whereas Final Fantasy 1... you were dealing with all generics, like just all silent generics. who aren't really personally involved in the story. Four definitely took the idea of having, like, you know, actual personality-driven characters, like, to the next level, really. Like, yeah, there's no reclassing in that game because, like, the characters' combat abilities are kind of an expression of their history and their personality and everything. Like, it was what part of Kane's character, or not Kane, fuck. I know nothing about Final Fantasy IV. What's the main guy's name? Not Kane. What's the main guy's name from Final Fantasy IV? Cecil. When Cecil reclasses from Black Knight to Paladin, that's kind of like a big moment for his character. Right, we gotta summon the Moogle to save in this game. Anyways, Final Fantasy was, yeah, 3 but larger. I'd agree with that. They expanded on the job system. It's kind of a fusion of 3 and 4, I think. Yeah, and then 6 went back to, like, yeah, having the character, and then 6 kind of that, and then if you go from there, I think 6 kind of set the pattern for every Final Fantasy game after that. I think Final Fantasies, or not maybe every Final Fantasy game, but I think at least the PlayStation ones, 7, 8, and 9, all have a lot of Final Fantasy VI DNA in them, especially 7. I actually think there aren't that many differences, other than, you know, the jump to 3D graphics. I think Final Fantasy VII is actually very similar to 6 in a lot of ways. So the Sanctuary is on the other side of that valley. Only FF you've played really is 3. I mean, I find all NES RPGs pretty boring. I can't play any of them. I've never played any NES RPG to any large extent. So the Sanctuary is on the other side of that valley. The exit leading there from the upper floor is guarded by a dwarf who won't let us through. Twin dwarfies block way out from shop on right side. No can get through. Well, let's just try to go as far as we can. 1, 3, and 5 didn't have character portraits. I mean, it's also a reclassing thing. It kind of wouldn't look right to have characters with their own portraits. Like when the portraits wouldn't resemble what the sprite actually looks like. Or I guess the sprite, yeah, what the sprite actually looks like with their jobs. Although I think I could be wrong, but I think the GBA version of Final Fantasy V used the character portraits instead of the sprites. Also, yay, more dwarf dialogue. Someday I want to travel the world together with Moguri. Reading this just gives me a headache. I complained about it extensively on the last stream though, so I won't complain about it again. Tired of FF6? My buddy Lead, it's all he streams anymore. I mean, it's a deep game. Like, FF6 is one of those games where I think you could replay it quite a bit and not get bored of it. Although, actually, I think the early bits would get really repetitive, though. I guess that's true of all Final Fantasy games, even the ones that let you reclass. Like, Final Fantasy V, I think, is the most replayable Final Fantasy game, just because the job system allows for endless variety on subsequent playthroughs. That's why you have things like the 4-job Fiesta taking place every year. But yeah, people are totally happy to just replay FF5 every year. Played the DS and PSP remake of 3. Okay. I owned the DS remake, but I never actually played it. Righty-ho. Oh, these guys sell Maltina rackets. I can just get that back then. Haste ye back. I can sell what ye'll be needing. Haste ye back. Haste ye back. As in hasten back here. I think. Whatever. I'll be glad to leave this place and never come back. 20 days till Nocturne. I'm excited for you, Starburst. It's a bit soon for me. I don't think I'll be able to fit Nocturne into the schedule right when it comes out. Say, I want to get through here. Never! Only those who've received the ceremony can pass. What the heck is that ceremony? Speak to His Holiness. And where is His Holiness? I dinna ken where he is. FF12 has a lot of replayability. With the Zodiac version, yes. I've never actually played that one. I would like to, though. Like, is this guy not His Holiness? He looks pretty holy. He's talking about praising the sun. Hey, do ye ken where His Holiness hangs out? Hey, mister, are you the holy guy? Hi, I'm Father David. What are you doing What are you doing hanging around this hallway? Well, a priest has much to worry about, you see. Yeah, whatever. Look, we want to get past this village. Tradition states that only those who undergo the ceremony can approach the sanctuary. So what the heck is that ceremony about anyway? Well, after a man and a woman are blessed in holy union, they leave on holy pilgrimage to the sanctuary. So, basically it's a wedding and a honeymoon, right? I dinna ken your words, lad, but methinks ye understand. So we can go to the sanctuary if we undergo that ceremony, right? Oh, hey, Dagger, so yeah, that's the deal. What do you think? We can go if we get hitched, but there's no way we'd actually let's do it. What? Say ye want to be joined, eh? The ceremony's only for dwarves, see? But we have say few young folk nowadays. We're doomed to 99 couples. I was worrying about that very thing. But what's the harm? Now we can have our 100th ceremony. Dagger, what's going on? Spirits of the mountain, spirits of the wood. How did I get into this? Watch this man and woman as they begin their journey. We gotta do this ceremony to get past the village. And only a guy and a girl can have the ceremony. Now hold on a sec, Dagger. Don't you get it? This is marriage! M-A-R-R-I-A-G-E! No kidding, but we have to do it to go on, right? Yeah, but that's not reason enough. Oh, come on. What is she thinking? I like to think that the music in this scene here is, what do they call it? Diegetic or non-diegetic? Whatever. Like, this is actually the traditional dwarven, like, wedding music right here. Anyway, secret class in FF3. Play the PSP version instead of the DS version. I don't own the DS version anymore anyways. She's supposed to get angry and say no way. In sickness and in health. Of course we're just trying to get past this village. Have the strength to carry ye through the trials. Could it be that she likes me? And the wisdom to follow the path. Gotta admit, I was pretty deep that night in the Black Mage village. Maybe that's when she fell for me. I'm such a stud. May the blessings of heaven be upon this man and woman. Dagger, now we're man and wife. Time for the kiss. Playing hard to get, eh? Happy fit. Now you need to announce your joining to the twins at the other gate. What? You mean there's more? We have to follow tradition, lad. Ah well, time for us newlyweds to make the rounds, Dagger. Remember, we're only married while we're here. Bliss is so fleeting. Zidane, what are we supposed to do? Hey, you guys trying to ruin our honeymoon? But you know can't just leave us here. Don't worry, I'll figure something out. Why don't you guys get married too? What? Yeah, that's it. In the meantime, Dagger and I can go announce our marriage. Oh god, they're gonna do it? I thought that was a joke option. Nuptial joy. Wait, Vivi's on the left. That makes Vivi the bride, right? Have the strength to carry ye through the trials. And the wisdom to follow the path. ... May the blessings of heaven be upon this man and woman. ... I so happy. Me too. Thief! Hi guys, we're the newlyweds, Zidane and Dagger. Righty-ho, happy fit. Off to the sanctuary then, are ye? That's right, will you let us through now? Righty-ho, of course. Safe journey to both of ye. Oh, they just don't need... Let us be off, my darling. Thief! Huh? Mog, hurry! Kupo, stop thief! Well, what's going on? I don't know, let's go take a look. Hey, Matthias. How's it going? They got away. Fuck! I mean, yeah, right? Fuck! How else would you pronounce that? Fuck! And we can't go any further. I'm doing alright. Does anyone live out there? Of course no. It's forbidden. Ugh. You yon two thieves are always snitching food. Oh yeah? I'll catch him next time. Oh, hi guys. So you've had your ceremony, right? Yeah. Thief have nerve to steal food right in front of me. Okay, time to press on. I guess the week hasn't been great for me. I really wanted to find time to get a stream in to finish up... Actually, we could use an in-stay. To finish up Gremlins 2. But I wasn't able to manage it, so I don't know when I'll fit that in. I do want to finish it. I think over here was the inn. The bed may be small. The size of the bed isn't my biggest problem with it. Anyway. Also, I've been, yeah, pigging out on the junk foods a ton in this last week. I was talking, actually, yeah, I was talking on last week's stream how I was kind of rescheduling or like kind of getting a weekly routine down, and Sunday was kind of gonna be my day off. It was gonna be like my cheat day for my diet, and I wouldn't do streams. I would just like sit down and pig out and watch anime. But That was not a good idea, because that just, like, gives me the taste for it, and then I, like, go back to the store for more chips and soda and crap, like, every day after that, so probably gonna have to rethink what I do on Sundays. Oh, incidentally, since I didn't get a chance to talk about it, since I didn't end up streaming Gremlins 2, instead of anime last Sunday, I actually watched the Gremlins movies, just so I would have something to talk about on stream. Hey! While streaming Gremlins 2, and I think those movies hold up decently. Especially the special effects. I thought the animatronics on the Gremlins were really, really impressive, especially in the second film. I mean, that's really the only thing good about the second film. Like, it doesn't really have much of a story at all. It's, like, all just, like, zany, like, slapstick, cartoony shenanigans. It's like basically Gremlins wreak havoc in Trump Tower, basically, is the premise of that movie, and there's like not really much of a story to go along with it, but still the special effects are really impressive and there's a lot of funny moments in it. Kupo! Hurry, Mog, before we get caught! Kupo! What's wrong, Mog? Kukupo! Well, wait, don't leave me here! Sigh, stuck on a branch. Betrayed by my own trusted Moogle. Is this how I meet my end? Mog, I'm gonna haunt you if I die here. Wonder if Final Fantasy III is the hardest of the main numbered FF games? It might be. I haven't played it myself, but I hear that the final dungeon in that game in particular is quite infamous. It's like several hours long and there are no save points, if I remember right. Oh, am I hallucinating? That person has no horn. He has a tail, though. Huh? Ah, help! Don't eat me, I won't taste good. It's true, I taste awful. You heard her, Queena. I see. Too bad. Queena was actually gonna eat her. But Moogle that ran away a very strange color. I go find and eat it. No, don't! Why, I thought you were mad at your Moogle friend. You should eat him to teach him a lesson. Wah! Gotcha! Thanks. Are you okay? Yeah. You're not hurt? I told you I'm okay. I'm not a child like that kid in blue. But you don't look any older than me. Are you kidding? And I do have a name, you know. Horned human. Age 6. Okay. Aiko works for me. The name's Aiko. Shouldn't you introduce yourself before addressing a lady? You introduced yourself first. You got a problem? I'm Dagger, and this is Vivi. Yeah, what about you? Me, I'm Zidane. Zidane? Alright. So, Miss Aiko, why did you steal from the village? I was hungry. Ha ha ha. You sound just like Queena. Oh! So this is a consequence of the mod we're using, the Moguri mod. One of the things that it adds is widescreen support. So if the pre-rendered background is large enough, it'll extend the viewable area to the edge of the screen. Whereas just the vanilla PC version, the game is always fixed to a 4:3 aspect ratio. As a consequence of that, the modded game sometimes renders stuff that's off-screen. So we are not supposed to be able to see Queena up there right now. On the top right corner. Queena should be off-screen, supposedly chasing after that Moogle. Oh no, Shahi's gonna eat Mog. I don't think Queena would eat a Moogle. Why? Shahi has eaten, like, 24 other types of creatures so far. He was gonna eat Eiko. Do you live nearby, Eiko? Yeah, beyond this path. I'm sure Mog went home. Why don't we take her home? Yes, yes, anything for my lovely wife. You two are married? Yep, we're newlyweds. No, we're just friends. Well, I guess that's better than nothing. Friend zoned. I want to be your friend too. Ooh, double friend zoned. Alright then, let's go to our new friend's house. Can Zidane make that jump? You can climb the vine. You can get a remedy. Come on, just drop down there. Blue stone is set on the stone. Blue stone on the stone. You received blue stone. This area has the same music as Dwarf Village. A theme of Friends plays. I'm actually struggling to remember the Friends intro. I can visualize it in my head with them like dancing next to the fountain. Oh yeah, I remember now. I'll be there for you. Do 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 do. Okay, I remember. My parents or my mom loved Friends back when that show was airing, so I caught a lot of episodes on Friends on the Terebi growing up. I caught a mountain oglop. Joy. Hey, it's what's his name? Want to buy a set of magic tag, tent, and ether for 666 gil? Sure. Magic tag, tent. Is that like a Chrono Trigger tag? Thanks, buddy. With this money, I can continue on my journey. Is that like a Chrono Trigger magic tag? No. It cures zombification. Oh, you know what that probably is? Magic tag is probably like an amulet. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like those like square stickers that you see? Like Reimu uses them, for example, in the Toho games. Like that kind of magical amulet. That's probably what it's meant to be. You like slap one of those on the forehead of your zombified companion, and they get unzombified. Oh, Eiko is in the party now. I totally missed that. Feather Hat's not doing anything for her. I think I would like her to learn Protect. Glass Armlet's good enough for now. Silk Shirt is probably fine for now. Kinda sucks that she has to use the shitty equipment to learn the old spells. High Tide, huh? Oh, we've actually got a few... Oh, she can equip Phoenix Pinions. I did not realize that was a accessory. Anyways, I guess we'll learn that first, although it's gonna take a long time. Actually, okay, actually more importantly than anything... Yeah, ability up before anything else. Definitely want to learn ability up. In fact, I'm going to equip as many pieces of equipment with ability up as possible. It looks like that's it. Never seen a single episode. Theme is the most parodied theme. Really? I've actually never seen that. Auto regen, that seems dope. Oh, she has ability. Oh no, she's learning ability up. That's why we have that. Eiko's really weak right now. Oh, Dagger might be able to equip another ability. Oh yeah, I took off Auto Potion because she was wasting my potions. I think I'll do the same on Vivi. Oh, Vivi probably wants level up. Probably everyone wants level up. What's a nice shitty 3-point ability I can take off? There's not really anything. I'll just ditch antibody. There we go. So now Vivi's got level up. Zidane doesn't get any of that stuff. He doesn't have the level up or the... Ooh, counter. Okay. I actually don't give a shit about Steel Gill. Protect Girls might actually be useful. I'll actually leave out... We'll wait and see what types of monsters are in this area. Actually, add status might not be useful either. Oh, adds trouble status. Well then. Okay, so we'll give him counter. Protect girl. There's actually 2 girls to protect right now, and one of them has really shitty equipment. Actually, clear-headed's pretty valuable too, since we're basically fucked if he gets confused. We'll go add status, and then we'll wait and see what monsters are in this area. Oh, let's give Suzuna a letter. Thanks for delivering mail from Mogbat. Mogbat just moved to a new village. I was so worried about him, Kupo. It's been 6 months since I started living in Kondo PD. The food here is great and the people are very nice, Kupo. But, the only thing I can't get used to is the Rally Ho. I keep saying Rally Kupo. Village life sounds hard, Kupo. Is Rally Ho difficult for Japanese people to say or something? Because even our party members were... Like, there was a scene when we first entered Kondo PD where, like, our party members were having difficulty saying Rally Ho. Ooh, there's a hole. Leave it alone. Actually, I'm going to take my blue stone back. Oh, I guess we're looking for probably a blue stone and a red stone. What's that? Okay, yeah, look at that. Yeah, and then it cuts back to the 4:3 aspect ratio for the FMV. So that's a perfect demonstration of the way that this mod is, like, stretching the viewable area. I thought the combat and Chrono Trigger was on the same map was a big step. That looked a bit silly. Is that the Sanctuary? Yeah, Breath of Fire 3 is another example. I'm actually, yeah, struggling to think of... I mean, I guess Final Fantasy 12 kind of, except that game doesn't have separate... a lot of modern JRPGs have, like have on-map encounters just because they don't have proper combat encounters. Like, it's just monsters wandering in the field, and then you just fight them in real time without a separate battle transition. What the... Oh, is it boss time? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oi! It's a jolly green giant! Eat your vegetables. Oh, he's got a mean face on. Furt. Oof. Oh, Vivi's trancing out. Okay, so scan doesn't work on bosses. I wonder if we can blind him. Actually, if I just float everyone, we should be fine. If he earthquakes again. That attack looked kind of bullshit. Alright, what do we think this guy is weak to? Let's just try a bit of everything. Actually, I have a good feeling about ice, although he is a vegetable man, so maybe fire. Ha ha. Oh, she's got tiny little wings on her back, and they actually work. Probably protect herself if he's gonna keep doing that. Whee! Yeah, we'll just have Dagger float on everyone. Oh, Phoenix down. Getting the good stuff from this guy. Okay, so that's 700 on the ice. Oh wait, no, it was gonna be float. Ah, well. Looks like they're about the same. I guess we'll try Thunder. Actually, let's try Slow as well. Oof. Okay, let's Cure on Zidane, actually. He's probably fine. Oh, this is Aiko's turn. Yeah, Aiko's probably best just healing people. Also, speaking of not being the sharpest tool in the shed, I had no idea why you were posting the lyrics to All-Star in chat there. It's like, okay, that's random. But yeah, he is kind of a Shrek-looking fellow, now that you mention it. I presume that's what you were going for there. That float does not last long at all. Oh, we can put it on everyone, though. Oh, it landed. Nice. Oh, we can double black again. I actually missed how much damage the Thunder did. Hippity hoppity. That guy's got an anchor on his wrist. You know, I wonder if he's vulnerable to stop. I'll just double Thundara. I wonder if he's gonna start, like, speaking Scottish to us all of a sudden. I guess Zidane needs healing again. Couldn't steal, so he still has one more thing. Oh, either we got a lucky high roll there, or maybe he is weak to Thunder. Oh wow, Protect doesn't last long at all. Yeah, Protect is garbage. Hit him with Blind, maybe? It's kind of pathetic that Vivi's only doing that much damage with magic. You know, I've never actually heard the Queen song Ogre Battle. Like, I've read on the internet that... Oh, and now that the float is worn off on everyone. Now that float is worn off. Oh no, it's actually still up on those two. I guess effect durations are maybe slightly random. Anyways, we'll focus. Cool, so we healed the one guy who actually needs healing the least now. I don't think that did anything. And yeah, speaking of things that aren't doing anything, is anyone else close to trouncing right now? You bitch. Okay, Thunder... Fuck off. Thunder seems slightly effective, so let's go for this. Man, that did like almost all the damage I've done to him so far. Here we go. Divine Judgment. Almost got an upskirt shot of Rama there. That was kind of pathetic. None of these guys are doing as much damage as Zidane. Like, I'm spending, like, dozens of MP to do, what, less damage than Zidane does with his basic attacks. Oh, he's regular speed again. I mean, really, we're not going to be able to win this fight probably until I get Zidane attacking him. Boo. Ah, fuck off. Wait, is Eiko not in the back row? Hey, lucky break. I might have to give up on this steal. It's just not happening. Also, yeah, Vivi's almost out of MP. I guess we need to keep Protect up on Eiko to make sure she doesn't die. Yeah, let's just go for it. This is Vivi's last Thundara. Oh, perfect timing. Oh, this guy actually has high physical defense. Zidane's actually not doing the usual 1,000 damage. Actually, let's Ether on Vivi. This might end up being a bit of a longish fight. Man, he's going hard for Eiko here. Come on, there we go. Ether time. Holy shit. Holy shit. Ethers are dope in this game. I think he's probably going to do an earthquake soon. Let's float everyone. Oh, there he goes. Maybe Eiko can regen just enough before it lands on her. Oh, hey, she actually did, too. Barely survived that. Also, hilariously, we're just about to float everyone. Yeah. Good job, Dagger. Sure saved our asses with that one. And down he goes. You know, he really does look kind of jolly. Look at the big smile on his face he had there right before we killed him. Drain life. That big monster just shows up from time to time. I usually just run away. Oh, I didn't realize that was an option. You should have spoke up sooner. But you're a pretty good fighter, Eiko. Teehee, thanks. Hey, that's not the way to my house. That's the way to the Aoife tree. Okay. I love this new font. Because, like, the way that it looks before, like, the eye, kind of, I don't know, it was a bit ambiguous. Like, it looked like just a lowercase L. Like, it's, you know, just a straight line. So, like, it looks like it could be the Aoife tree or the Lifa tree. Like, it's obviously got to be Aoife, because it's obviously not an uppercase L. but it still kind of looked like a lowercase L on the old font. This way to my place. I was only looking at the mountains. The Ifa tree? I thought it was called the Lifa tree. I mean sanctuary. Huh? Oh, that's what the dwarves call it. Everyone else calls it the Ifa tree. The Ifa tree. Let's go to the Ifa tree. Yellowstone, take it out. Drain life is an actual move in SMT. That is kind of funny. I guess Aiko's got MP to spare. Revival items should be called Phoenix Up and not Down. Would that even make sense? I guess if you use Phoenix as like a verb, it's like, hey guys, Phoenix Up. As in like lift yourself up off the ground. Let's deliver that yellow gem. There's a hole. Oh, we got a third gem. Which way are we going? Left or right? Let's go right. Up or right? Hey, there's a thing. Hey, I got my ether back. I got a green stone. So should I take this back to that other statue, or should I just assume that there's a blue stone out there as well? I bet you there is. Yeah, Phoenix Up sounds like some kind of weird slang. Like, come on, guys, it's time to Phoenix Up! Like, I don't know, like we're the Phoenix Rangers or something, and we're just about to transform. Or combine our powers or something like that. Phoenix Up! Maybe it's just me. Oh yeah, we learned some abilities. We learned life drain. Okay, so Vivi learned drain, but he doesn't have a new staff yet. What did we steal from that boss, anyways? I actually didn't notice. Alright, one of them was a Mithril Fork, one of them was Phoenix Down. I guess the newest stuff would be at the bottom. Magician Cloak and Mithril Fork. I don't know. I don't know what we got from him. What did we miss? We were missing at least one item from the boss's steel list. Whatever. I'm sure it's something that'll show up later. Oh, this is the way to that Ifa tree. That thing looks scary. Bug killer would be helpful here. Also, bugs are weak to fire, I think they said. Let's see if he has anything good first. I actually probably should have had Aiko heal. Yeah, that was a bit of a waste. Carries Ether, Phoenix Pinion, High Potion. That's it. Oh, it is too. Yeah, if you like colored him brown and had him maybe stand upright a bit more. Yeah, he's like, what are they called? They have a name. Those like weird claw guys. They show up at the very end of, what was it called? Age of Resistance? The TV series? That was the big cliffhanger, kind of, at the end of Age of Resistance to tease the next season. Oh, the Skeksis have their beetle bugs now. Whatever they were called. And then the series got cancelled, so now there never will be another season. Everyone has learned basically everything. Oh, Aiko's ready for a new shirt. We'll just go learn all of the things one by one. Sure, we can give her that. Ooh, Insomniac. Loudmouth. We'll give her the shitty one first. Really, there's not much point in fucking around here. Oh, I forgot to put Bug Killer on Zidane. Oh, it's a goblin. Actually, Dagger does decent damage with that staff, because it's a ranged attack. What's he doing? Oh, he's invisible. That sucks. How do I make him uninvisible? I think he becomes uninvisible if we magic him. Oh, down he goes. Also, now that we're on about it, yeah, that goblin. That goblin looks like a creature that could have come right out of Dark Crystal. Haven't seen Age of Resistance because you hate how Netflix... I actually have never... Fair enough. I have actually never had a Netflix subscription in my life. I, torrented Age of Resistance. Oh, this place has sweet music. Gutted they never did the sequel movie. Like, I don't know. Apparently... I hope they managed to do something with it. Like, I hope that Age of Resistance gets its sequel, or Dark Crystal gets a sequel movie, or that they can... Apparently, whoever made Age of Resistance, like, clearly has interest in continuing the series. So, like someone cares enough about Dark Crystal to keep it going. And I really hope they do. I loved Age of Resistance. I've talked about it on stream a few times. I thought it was a fantastic series. I was choked when they announced that it was cancelled. I thought it said that Aiko had like a Fenrir summon. Oh, this guy has a solution. That's not a solution, you just jabbed my guy with a spear. That's not a solution to anything. Aiko seems pretty evasive. And these guys seem pretty tanky. Oh, nice shot, Vivi. Hit Zidane with it. Okay, fine. Oh yeah, graphic novel form. I actually hadn't heard of that. But yeah, that seems to make a lot of sense. I think probably graphic novels are the cheapest and easiest way to keep a story going. Or I guess novels would be the easiest way, but I don't know. I feel like you lose something like converting a movie or TV series, like continuing it in a novel in pure text form. Like, especially with something like The Dark Crystal, where a lot of the appeal was the puppetry and the fantastic set design and stuff. But yeah, you'd at least keep a lot of the cool visual imagery in a graphic novel. Actually, Avatar had a bunch of kind of sequels and side stories. Avatar: The Last Airbender, yeah, in graphic novel form. So I guess that's one way to do it. Should I tent? There's no reason for us to be here at all. Let's just put on our bug killer. Devil killer? Maybe those goblin guys count as devils. Oh, it's these jerks again. Okay, let's go all out here. Since we'll probably be able to just rest up once we get to Aiko's place anyways. Oh, Dagger doesn't have enough to summon, though. That sucks. Oh yeah, put the Berserk on Zidane. Man, that's just too bad. If there's anyone I don't want to get berserked, it's Zidane. In what way, Moody Dude? Like, that used to be true back in the day, just because, like, TV production standards are so far below films in general. Nowadays, I don't think that's true anymore. I think, especially with the Netflix exclusives, you see a lot of extremely high production values being put into TV series. Maybe less so when it comes to, like, the writing and whatnot. Like, a lot of TV shows end up being shit just because the stories are like shit that panders to the lowest common denominator and doesn't give a shit. Like the new Star Wars, or not Star Wars, Star Trek TV series was total garbage. It had fantastic special effects on par with like the new movies and stuff, but yeah, the Star Trek TV series was garbage. Dark Crystal, though, like, was the Dark Crystal Age of Resistance series was by no means a step down from the original. Like, just with the passage of time, like the new TV series looks way better than the old one, than the old movie. I dare say it has a better story and better writing too. I think there's almost nothing in the new TV series that I think is worse than the original movie. I think the Age of Resistance is better in pretty much every way. Oh yeah, also there didn't end up being a fourth crystal in that area. I think we'll tent up and then go back. I mean, a lot of TV series, like it used to be that, like, you know, the movie format was like your high budget, like high production value, like big blockbuster type experience. So you would see like some popular TV series get like their conclusions in movies, like Firefly, for example, had a movie that I believe, I might be wrong about this, but I think that the Firefly TV series had a movie that wrapped up the whole show. So it's like you have the TV series and then you have the movie to bring everything to a big spectacular conclusion. You see that in anime a lot of the time too, where you've got your anime series and then like the big movie that brings the show to a conclusion. What? There's still one more hole, but there's nowhere else to go in this area. What the fuck? Did I miss something? I mean, clearly I missed something. Where is this other statue, or can we just not get to it yet? Oh, an Oglop! Oh yeah, I have a mountain Oglop for some reason, although I don't know. Oh, I think it's this here. Yeah, this one here. I just missed it. Redstone. There we go. Huh. Leaving a girl you really like to a guy you really hate? Like, so you just dislike television as a format or something? I got another mountain Oglop. Oh yeah, if you have something against Netflix, yeah, whatever, that's fine. I mean, I kind of do too, which is why I don't subscribe to Netflix. Something came out from the back. We got a moonstone. What the hell is a moonstone? Restores HP, cannot be used in the field. Equip as an add-on. Oh, also, she's finished learning Rama. High Tide, I think, is the one that increases the rate that your trance builds up. That's not terribly useful. So who can equip Moonstone? Oh, Kira. Kira. That's what we want. Oh, Vivi's done learning Level Up. We could give him High Tide. Vivi actually has a pretty decent trance ability. Also, none of these accessories give him anything, so sure. Oh, right. That's right. I took off the Fenrir gem to learn ability up. I guess we can stick this on Vivi for the time being. Oh yeah, they'll both be finished learning their abilities at the same time. Oh wait, this is the way we want to go. Although, I don't know, I think I have less... And when it comes to, like, television services... Oh, hi there. This might be a pain in the ass. I unslotted everyone's Insomniac ability, didn't I? Maybe if we silence this guy? I'm gonna no, silence probably doesn't prevent like, pollen or anything like that. Maybe blind? I'm just gonna assume it's going to hit everyone with something. Oh, hey, it actually landed. Dope. Oh, nice. This guy hasn't even gotten to do anything yet. Haha. Anyways, as far as, yeah, television services, I'd probably have more against Disney Plus than I do against Netflix. Actually, I don't think I really have anything against Netflix. I just don't like paying for... Like, that's the thing, is I don't... Like, I want to watch the occasional TV series, but, like, I'm not interested enough in any of these series to actually justify a monthly subscription. Like, I know, right, I torrented Age of Resistance. I'm a filthy pirate. I think that Age of Resistance and the, what is it, Star Trek What was the Star Trek one called? Anyways, Age of Resistance and Star Trek are the only two Netflix shows that I've ever torrented. I have basically zero interest in anything else they've put out. And the Star Trek one was mostly morbid curiosity, because I thought that looked like shit to begin with. And I was just curious to see how shit it actually was. And it actually exceeded my expectations. It was even more shit than I thought it was going to be. Oh yeah, so what's going on with that moonstone? It said it's equipable, but nobody could actually equip it. I'm actually not much of a reader these days. In fact, I probably, especially when it comes to fiction, I don't read any fiction at all anymore. Or I guess in terms of prose, I guess I do read comics and manga. I guess, if that counts as literature. But yeah, I am also not really big on passive media anymore. I pretty much spend all my time on video games. I'm actually just gonna skip Eiko. Oof. Let's just go attack, attack, attack. It really doesn't matter since Zidane does more attack damage than the rest of the party combined. Ah, shit. I wonder if I scan him, because I think if you land any magic on him, he unvanishes. So I wonder if scan counts. The original run of Red Dwarf. I had a friend. Oh, hey, it actually worked. I had a friend back in elementary school who was obsessed with that show. But 40 damage, seriously? I spent 6 MP for 40 damage? I don't know, because yeah, they were rerunning Red Dwarf on like the Sci-Fi Channel or something at the time. I tried to watch an episode, but I really just couldn't get into it. I don't know. British television in general, I don't know, something about it just looks so incredibly just cheap that I just can't stand watching it. I watched half an episode of the IT Crowd once too, just because a bunch of my friends were obsessing over that show, and yeah, I got through half an episode and I thought it was total shit. Get out of here. That guy's got hooves. That's like a giant goblin troll thing with metal hooves. Okay, so Eiko's ready with the cure. Oh yeah, speaking of total shit, you know what game I've been playing for the last few days after work? I got back into Shadowverse. Not really into it. Just, I don't know. I don't know why. I've been playing Shadowverse. I mean, I know exactly why, because I watched some of Calliope Mori's Shadowverse streams. And it, I don't know, kind of got me interested in the Shadowverse thing again. Not exactly having a good time with it. I regret the time I've spent with Shadowverse over the last few days, even more than I regret the time that I spent with it years ago when I was obsessed with that game. Oh yeah, that's another one. Yeah, actually, that same friend put password was talking to me about Demon Slayer just yesterday. In fact, he said he had seen the Demon Slayer movie and that it was really, really good. Apparently that was it. The Demon Slayer movie that's like at the top of the North American box office or near the top, which I thought was impressive for an anime movie. Relies too much on comedic actors. I mean, I think any comedy relies on comedic actors. Zidane. This is my home, Medain Sari, the village of summoners. The village of summoners? You live here? It's a pile of rubble. Dagger? What happened here? This place is in ruins. Oh wow, so Dagger's the one who's actually tactless enough to say it out loud. Kupo, Kupo, Kupo! Mocha, Moko, Kimomo. Chimomo. Kupo, Kupo! Momatose, Morrison. Where's Mog? No, Mog got eaten? I imagine that all the Moogles are just going like Kupo, Kupo, po, 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 Kupo, po, Kupo, po, po, at her this whole time. Cup, Kupo, Kupo. No, I'm not mad, but don't ever leave me behind again, okay? Kupo, Kupo, Kupo. Zidane, follow me. Outsold any other anime. What? Ah, shit, they're scrolling the text automatically again. Kupo, yes ma'am. Mog, you stay here with me. Kupo. Okay, come on. Kupo. Did that Moogle go inside your dress? Yep, Mog always stays with me. She's not really wearing a dress. It's overalls. She's wearing a pair of overalls. Kupo! Zidane, come sit over here. Hey, tell me more about yourself. Tell me. Oshiete? Sure, I want to know more about you too, Eiko. Really? For instance, the Eidolon. Where are you from? How old are you? What do you do? Where are you going? No, what I want to know is, what kind of foods do you like? What kind of Eidolons do you like? What type of Moogles do you like? What type of girls do you like? I've never met anyone like you before. I imagine that fade to black was just like Zidane answering all those questions and giving his life story, and especially going into depth about what kind of girls he likes. With Dagger just sitting there and patiently listening to him. Dagger, what's wrong? You look dazed. Oh, it's nothing. Do you have a fever? Ah! You're fine. Hey, are you jealous? Why would I be jealous? Are you and Dagger really just friends? Seems like you guys are something more. Well... yeah, we're more than friends. So, what are you guys? We're a team. A team? Yeah. Oh! That's right. Now who's zoning who? Yeah, Dagger just got team zoned. It's like 10 times worse than being friend zoned. It's like, oh yeah, you're my valued teammate. Not even a friend. You're my part of the team. Just like Vivi. Vivi is also part of the team. Hey, where did he go? Is it sort of like me and the Moogles? Something like that. All clean, Kupo. Thanks, Mocha. I'll be right there. I'm gonna start cooking. You have to come eat at my place later, okay? There's still stuff I want to ask her. Let's accept her invitation. It's doing the thing again where she's supposed to be off screen. Okay. I'll call you when the food's ready. Don't go too far. 8. Vivi's feelings. Mr. 288 told me that I understand what it means to live and die. But it's only because I thought stopping was different from dying. I don't think I really understand what it means to live and to die. Where do we come from? Do we go back there when we die? If that's what it means to live, I wonder where I came from. Where will I end up when I die? Why am I shaking? What is it that I'm feeling? Jeez. I got suddenly morbid. I'm a little tired. We received Libra. So these stones are just lying around in random places, huh? Eiko went the other way, so I'll go this way. 8. Dagger's feelings. A village of summoners. I read about them in a book once, a tribe that possesses the power to call forth eidolons. Eidolons. Knowing that I had eidolons inside me didn't bring me any joy. Mother imprisoned me, used the eidolons she stole from me as tools of war. I thought I would kill my eidolon. I thought I would kill my eidolons if Kuja was going to use them for war. But now that they're gone, I feel like I've lost a piece of myself. Hey, at least you got Rama. Why am I thinking all this now? It must be the location. This place feels so familiar to me somehow. This is a restricted area. That is like the 4th person who's told us that in this game. Restricted? What's that then? Kupo? Zidane, this place only rocks and sand. I eat star sand once, but sand here, not food. Water look clean. Squee! Hey, don't take it so hard. Shahi's a special case. Restricted access Kupo. Jeez, what a dump. It must have been like this for at least 10 years. What can Eiko possibly feed us? Eiko's feelings. Oh boy, seems like we're having sand for dinner. Thanks for cleaning, you guys did a great job. Clean house worthy of hosting my hero, Zidane. But here's where the real challenge begins. I don't think Zidane and Dagger are dating yet. Dagger has been slow to catch on to Zidane's moves. That means there's plenty of time for me to get between them. I'm gonna cook lots of yummy food and show to Zane what a good homemaker I am. She's 6. Eiko is 6. Kupo, it might work if you cooked good food. But Eiko screws up a lot when she cooks. We don't have much food in stock right now. I know, that's why I can't screw up. You're all gonna help me. No! Kupo-po. Kupo, I'm sleepy. You're all gonna help. I'm gonna cook my specialty, rock-fisted potato stew. Kupo, yeah, that's delicious. Ooh, that does look delicious. But the last one you made tasted so bad I thought my pom-pom would fall off. Just stew? Yeah, I think I need another dish. What do you guys think? Kupo, how about some fish? Fresh fish tastes best barbecued. What's with them showing us all this food? That sounds good. Okay, our menu is rock-fisted potato stew and barbecued fish. Let's see. Who should go fishing? Does this make a difference? I wish I could remember who suggested what. Momatos. Momatos, you go fishing. Kupo! We should dig up potatoes. Kimomo, and then Mocha can make the coffee. Mocha, you help me in the kitchen. Kupo! Did I make the right decisions? I don't know. Did I? Maybe they say something different if I make the right decisions? Wait, what? Oh, okay. I just misremembered which one was which. I have no idea. No idea. Yeah, that sounds like the right decisions. Let's start. Grandpa, I don't want to be alone anymore. Help me do this right. Vivi? What's up? Is something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Well, try not to think too much. Get some rest. Okay, thanks, Zidane. I'm gonna stay here and think about it some more. That's the opposite of what he told you to do. I feel so anxious. Oh, no words of encouragement? No words of encouragement for Dagger. Oh, there's a treasure chest down there. Didn't even see it. It's like, yeah, Dagger says she's feeling anxious, and just like, okay, whatever. Leave her alone, she'll be fine. But when Vivi says he's been thinking, no way, we can't have that. I feel anxious. Okay, have fun with that. But Vivi's all like, I've been thinking, stop that immediately. Go to bed. Kupo, please wait. Thank you for waiting. Lady Aiko says the food will be ready soon. I'll take you to the Eidolon Wall in the meantime. Please follow me. Kupo! Kupo, Kupo, Kupo. That's... I'm guessing that's Moglish for... This is a restricted area. Aiko's kitchen. How many people do I need to cook for? There's me and Zidane. There's that quiet boy Vivi. I guess I should cook for Dagger, too. And all you guys. Mog, Moko, Mocha, Kimomo, Momotos, and Morrison. Will you put water on for all the people I listed? I'll get the ingredients. Kupo! That's 10 people? I think Quina shows up, too. We'll go for 11. We'll go for 11 people. Oh, I can just ask again. Zidane, me, Vivi, Dagger, Mog, Moko, Mocha, Kimomo, Momotos, and Morrison. We'll go for 11, because of Quina. 11 people. Pour water. Potato, potato, pumpkin bomb, lots and lots of nuts. Should I put in that oglop I found on the Kondo Pedi mountain path? Yes, absolutely. Thanks. Let's start. Get the water going, a good shake of salt. Potato, potato, pumpkin bomb, another shake of salt. Lots and lots of nuts. That's a lot of nuts! And an oglop for seasoning. I caught one, Kupo. Oh boy, another oglop. Oh, the fish. It's heavy, Kupo. Are you okay? Let's let Kimomo cook. Keep stirring, Kimomo. Don't let it burn. This is big. We'll pull it together on 3, okay? 1, 2, 3. Ah! So we're going to the Eidolon Wall, yeah? Wherever that is. Hey, Dagger, want to go see the... Oh, hey, Dagger. Come with me. I'll show you something big. I'm sure she's heard this routine before. Oh, summon magic stuff. Summon magic? Yeah, it's called the Eidolon Wall. Oh, but this was a restricted area. Moko was very proud of his role as Eidolon Wall Guard. Eiko's decision to show the Eidolon Wall to outsiders upset him. The wee Moogles love Eiko. He'll understand in time. Why does the wall need protection? The Eidolon Wall has been protected by Eiko's summoner tribe for generations. Dagger can use summon magic too. Can I go get her? Is that true? Please come in. The Eidolon Wall is this way. I already went to get her. Because I thought she might be interested in this. I'm so thoughtful. The Eidolon Wall is a collection of paintings. The Summoner tribe painted all the Eidolons they found during their research. These Eidolons all exist? Kupo. This is a holy place for the Summoner tribe. Lady Eiko comes here every day to pray and burn incense for her ancestors. What's this one? There's Atomos. We saw him. There's Bahamut. Which Eidolons have we seen so far? Which Eidolons have blown up towns so far? Atomos ate all the people in, what was it? In Lindblum. Odin. Odin blew up Burmecia. I think we've just seen those two so far, and I think we see Alexander later on. What's wrong, Dagger? You'll get it back. I want to look at the murals some more. Okay. The Summoner tribe honors nature. They named this world Gaia. They consider the Eidolons guardians of this planet. That sounds kind of familiar. They attempted to become one with nature through their summon magic research. The tribe migrated to this location 500 years ago, but now... So the Eidolons are basically like this game's version of the weapons from FF7. Like guardians of the planet, show up to destroy things in big fancy FMV cutscenes. It's basically exactly like FF7's weapons. I don't know most of these Eidolons. I only see like 2 murals here. That's what, Bahamut here, probably Alexander over there, and then we can see the corner of one over there. Okay. Zidane's just like, this is boring shit, I'm out of here. Yeah, summons played a huge role in Final Fantasy. Honestly, summons have been a big part of the story of Final Fantasy. I'd say, like, probably ever since 4. Because, yeah, Rydia's summoning ability was, a fairly major part of her character and of the story of FF4. Final Fantasy VI, you had the Espers and Magicite, which were pretty central to the plot, especially in the first half of the game. I guess not so much in FF7. FF7 summons are just a thing that happens when you get materia. But then you had GFs were a huge thing in FF8. And then, yeah, summons were central to the plot of this game and then FF10 as well. You use good bait. Pale, white hair, strange clothes. Zidane told me about you. You're Kuja. Zidane looked for a man named Kuja. I called Quina. Oh, you chased Mog on the Kondo PD mountain path. I'm Eiko. Mog, don't ever come out when Shahi's around. Kupo, smell good. Don't eat anything. The heat's too low. You can cook? My destiny to pursue way of gourmand. This must be a helper from above. I know how many people live in this village. Is Zidane's group, the Mughals, and me make 11 people. Is good amount. The heat only strong enough to make food for 9 people. Was not possible to make enough for everyone. No! I teach you very important lesson in cooking. Always make more than you need. Maybe more people show up. Maybe your guests very hungry. You correct to make food for more than 10 people. Is this your only ingredient for stew? Momotos went to dig up some rock-fisted potatoes. His problem now with heat. How we get more heat. Ah, I know. I know Black Mage. I ask him make fire. Field characters in FF7 look like Lego figures. Yeah, that's kind of the idea I think they were going for with the look in that game. Actually, so if you look at some of the concept art for Final Fantasy VII, you can actually see like pencil drawings of like the FF7 cast in the style of their field character models, and they look really funny. Eiko and her people protected the Eidolon wall for generations. We Mughals also help Eiko protect the wall. Don't mess it up. Where are all the other people from her tribe? I can't tell you. Also, I've seen a popular thing for people to make with their 3D printers is there's like 3D printed like little figures you can get of the FF7 cast that look basically exactly like their low poly field models in FF7. They look really neat. I think it would actually be cool to get a set for myself. And yeah, like cheap to make too if you have a 3D printer. Kupopo. Hey, looks good. Kupopopo. Welcome, Zidane. Have a seat. You made a lot. What's his name? Quina? Shahi helped me. Shahi helped you without eating all the food? Amazing! Vivi, too. He. Let's eat. How is it? The stew tastes good. The fish tastes good. Can I have some more? Hey, Eiko, where are all the other summoners? Also, how come the Mughals don't eat with us? We made food for all the Mughals. Did they like go eat at the kids' table or something? Hey, Eiko, where are all the other summoners? Are they hiding underground or something? Smooth, Zidane. Underground? Yeah. 6 feet underground. They're all underground, sleeping the eternal sleep. What? I'm the last survivor of my tribe. I've been living with Mughals ever since my grandpa died last year. I'm sorry. Oh, don't worry about me. I'm really happy here. 10 years ago, which is 4 years before I was born, because I'm 6, in case you forgot. A natural disaster struck the village. Even the survivors suffered a great deal. But my mom and dad fell in love and had a family. Not that I remember what they looked like, because they died when I was very young. I see. I'm like a beautiful young heroine in turmoil, don't you think? Huh? You know why I'm here in this village? It was to meet you, Zidane, my beautiful shooting star. Whoa! Ah! What is it? Don't interrupt me. There's something in here with feelers. An oglop? Don't you know that oglops are a Kondo PD delicacy? Kupo. Let's eat the fish. That should be okay. Thank you. Thanks, Eiko. That was really good. See, don't you want to eat my food every day? Maybe. Hey, there's some other stuff I want to ask you. Maybe. I didn't even think of that. Bringing it back. Maybe. That's so rude of you. Zidane, help me clear the table. Bring the pot over to the kitchen. Oh, wow, now they really are like a married couple. Clear the table. Bring the pot to the kitchen. There are so many old books here. I think this one is Lord Avon's Wishing Upon a Star. The line Aiko recited, to meet you, my beautiful shooting stars, from this book. Can you believe this? This is a first edition. I've only ever seen one at the castle library. Why does she own books that are more than 500 years old? So it wasn't just Dagger. Zidane is really slow, too. The music here kind of reminds me of, I think it's this, one of the tunes from Dark Cloud 2. The circus music, I think. Those two are going nowhere fast. Well, this is good news for me. Okay. We're just not even going to acknowledge the Queena in the room. This person keeps telling me to catch more fish, Kupo. Zidane, I make great discovery. These fish different from Mist Continent fish. Catch another one. Catch another one. Catch another one! Do I agree that JRPGs are full of cliches? I don't. I think that JRPGs are full of nothing but cliches. I guess that's true. I guess that's the same thing. I guess I'm agreeing with you, yes. Where's the pot? Oh, I actually have to, like, physically bring the pot to her. Wait, what? I don't think there are any books on summoning. Oh, there we go. Oh, you can't take it outside. Which RPG cliche is my favorite? That's a tough one, actually. Like, what are examples of good RPG cliches? Because there's gameplay cliches, and then there are, like, story cliches as well. Like, an example of a cliche, I don't know if it's my favorite, but it's, like, something like the king's advisor who betrays him to become the main villain, for example. That basically happens in this game with Kuja and Bran, and then later on again with Kuja and Garland. That's FF6, obviously, with... honestly, that's like a story cliche in general, too. That's Aladdin, also. Oh, I see. He's got, like, the bowls resting on top of the pot. I was gonna say, like, that's a weird pot lid. It's got all the dishes stacked there. What's another one? Oh yeah, the girlfriend who starts out as a party member but gets kidnapped and you have to rescue her later on. That's another pretty common one. Grandia basically does something like that. Rafina, like, keeps on leaving your party to get kidnapped. I wouldn't say that one's my favorite either. Is there something on my face? Thanks, Zidane. Could you leave it there? Kind of like the Carnival Night theme? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Hey, Aiko, do you know anything about the Ifa tree? Actually, maybe giant trees are a cliche. Are those prevalent enough in RPGs to be a cliche? I think giant trees might be my favorite cliche. I don't know, something about them. They look so majestic. Actually, you know what? In terms of, like, general cliches of the format, I think... like the end game portion where the music changes. Like Final Fantasy games do this a lot, where there's like kind of a change in the mood towards the end of the game, like an impending apocalypse or something, or an apocalypse that already happened, and then the world map theme changes. Like Secret of Mana does something like that. Yeah, where your overworld music changes right near the end of the game. Final Fantasy VII does that with the Meteor theme. I think I like that cliche a lot. Just like, yeah, the tone of the overworld changing as the game approaches its climax. What about the Aoife tree? We want to go there. It's sealed with an eidolon. You can't get in. Sealed? Did you seal it, Eiko? Well... So he's sharp about certain things. It all happened before I was born, but they sealed an eidolon that we failed to summon in the Aoife tree. It's our custom to seal a failed eidolon where we summon it. An eidolon you failed to summon? Starting town having the absolute lowest levels of equipment, even if your starting town's a capital city. Yeah, that's I don't know if I'd call it a cliche, more I don't know. Just a funny gameplay thing, maybe. Funny gameplay quirk. Eiko, will you break the seal for us? Well, what? No way! It's not like we're gonna do anything bad. Well, I'm sure we can handle it on our own. No way, are you crazy? Yes. You won't do it? No. You won't do it? No. Actually, fishing minigames are a video game cliche in general. I don't know if it's a JRPG specific cliche, but yeah, fishing minigames. That would probably be my favorite general video gaming cliche. That also shows up in a lot of RPGs. Should get some sleep before we go. Okay, let's sleep. Vivi, you better get some sleep before we leave tomorrow. I try to stop worrying about things, but I just can't. I know you told me not to think too much, but... Well, that's because we're different, Vivi. You don't have to do everything my way, you know? So you can see Eiko off to the side there. Again, I don't think she would be visible if the screen were cropped to its original proportions, but I actually don't think I mind that in this scene. I want to stop. I don't want to feel like this anymore. What if I keep feeling like this? Vivi. Well, in the end, it boils down to two simple choices. Get busy living, or get busy dying. What's he actually gonna say? Either you do or you don't. Oh, he's giving us the Yoda line now. Do or do not. Wait, either you do or you don't what? That doesn't even make any sense in the context of what Vivi's saying. You'd think with all the problems in this world, there'd be more answers. It's not fair. That's the way things are. That speech bubble is coming directly out of that owl. The choice is yours. Zidane. I just want to protect the people I'm with. It doesn't matter whether I can or not. It's what I believe in. I knew it. I was right. Zidane is the man for me. He's right. You either do or you don't. My choice is clear. I want to go with Zidane. You want to know a trick to get your mind off things? Okay. This is an age-old ritual between male friends. Uh-huh. More like uh-oh. Come over here, Vivi. Let's go together. Doesn't it feel nice to let yourself go under the stars? What? What? So I think what's supposed... And again, I think it's the widescreen messing us up here. I think what originally happened is it pans the camera over so that we see Eiko, and then Zidane and Vivi are supposed to be off screen here. This type of thing actually really bothers me with mods like this. It's a big part of the reason why I'm generally really hesitant to use mods in general. Because a lot of modders just overlook stuff like this, and they think, oh, it's the weird little, there's the odd quirk here and there, but it's fine because it makes the whole game look better to be in widescreen. I don't think this is fine. I would rather have the whole game cropped to 4:3 if it means we have to deal with shit like this. Tinkle, 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 tinkle. Wait, what is she doing? Tinkle, tinkle. What? Anyways, Phoebe just like teleported up there for all of a sudden. Zidane, I want to come back. So does Vivi have a... Never mind, I don't want to think about it. Zidane, I want to come back here. When I first saw the Eidolon wall, I was scared. But when I went inside and saw the murals, they calmed me. Characters quoting their own virtues, that's a Final Fantasy cliche. A little bit, maybe. I guess here's a question. Is there a difference between a cliche and a trope? I guess when I'm thinking of cliches, like for JRPGs, I'm thinking mostly in terms of like story and gameplay tropes. I'm not sure that there is a difference. I think that tropes and cliches are the same thing. Sure, we'll come back after we check out the Aoife tree. Thank you. We gotta come back and get Quina anyway. We can't just leave him here. Are you coming back here for Eiko? Eiko's only 6 years old. She acts tough, but I think she's lonely. I haven't seen her today. You're right. Kupo, Kupo, Kupo. Eiko, Kupo, Kupo. Teehee. Please leave Eiko behind and take Quina. I don't want Eiko in the party. We have a healer already. You can't break the seal of the Aoife tree without calling an Eidolon. You're coming with us? Don't you want me to? Of course I want you to come along. That's what I thought. Okay, I'll join your team for a while. Vivi, Dagger, let's have some fun. The Aoife tree is beyond the Kondo Pedi mountain path. Let's go! I would have rather had Quina back. Why are you so nice to everyone, Zidane? Huh? What do you mean by that? Forget I asked. Is she actually jealous of a 6-year-old? I think she was mad. You think so too? Please look after Lady Eiko. Come see us if there's any trouble. Sure thing. Vivi, have you figured out the solution to your problem? Not really. But I'm moving on. Good. What happened to Quina then? Oh, we found some goods. Oh, our village could use some capital. Okay, so he's got weapons for us, except I don't need any of this shit. Oh, actually, maybe I do. Okay, so we have a golem flute already. Pinwheel. Oh, that's for Amaranth. Is he gonna join us right away? Oh, it says Quina is in the party. This game only lets you have 4 people in your active battle party, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't have 5. I might want an extra survival vest. We'll just go with this for now. Oh, Quina can use the Lamia tiara too. Maybe we'll take a couple of those. Yeah, youthful characters in general is kind of a general, like, anime thing. Like, anime and RPGs both. In fact, I think that's an actual trope where it's like the It's like the 20-year-old, like you know, the 25-year-old geezer, whereas like anyone over the age of like 22 is instantly like an old man or an old lady by JRPG and anime standards. Yeah, where is Quina? It shows Quina as being in the party. But Shahi actually isn't with us. Oh, this place actually has special music. Oldest FF main character is Cloud? That's interesting too, because I think of Cecil as being older, but I don't actually know his official age, and it wouldn't actually surprise me if he's supposed to be like 18 or 20 or something. I thought he came across as being like slightly older though than your typical FF protagonist. Like he has a girlfriend and a job, and he's like the captain of a brigade of knights. So you'd kind of expect him to be at least in his mid-20s. Oh right, yeah, Queen is busy fishing. Fair enough, I can relate to that. So, supposedly Bosch was meant to be the main character of Final Fantasy XII, so if they had gone through with that, then he would have been probably the oldest MC in FF history. Anyway, so Queen is not in the party, so there was actually no reason for us to buy that Lamia tiara. Actually got a bunch of extra survival vests now. Is that better than Silk Robe? Actually not. Actually not at all. Yeah, I bought that extra survival vest for Quina, basically, who doesn't even need it. Okay, so yeah, we'll finish up Air Racket and then move on to the what's it called? The Multina Racket. Who are other FF protagonists? There's... yeah, Bartz comes across as quite young, I think. I wouldn't be surprised if he's, like, not even 20. Terra, I believe, is, yeah, young lady. Probably not even 20. Squall's, like, explicitly a teenager. That's, like, central to his character, is his whole teenaged angst thing. Oh yeah, that's right. She still doesn't have anything for 3 AP. How old is Lightning? Because yeah, given that she has like a long and distinguished career as a soldier, you would expect her to be in, again, her mid to late 20s, but she doesn't exactly look like it. Also, Zidane is a professional athlete. He can't be that young. There's mist here. So this place must be the source of the mist. You okay? I'm fine. Whoa, what was that? That was the seal. It shouldn't hurt you, but are you alright? Yeah, it didn't hurt. Yes. She just stands aside. It's like she knows what he's about to do, and she can tell him that it's pointless, but she just lets him go ahead. Only you can break the seal? No wonder the dwarves of Kondo PD call this place a sanctuary. Did you say they used the power of an eidolon to seal this place? Amazing. How do you break it? I'm going to ask the eidolon to come back. The Summoner's Horn allows us to communicate with eidolons and wild animals. I'll break the seal now. Watch. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. By the light of our spirits, I call upon thee. Answer my call, wherever your soul may be. Ruby. Finished. Now we can go inside. Thanks. Was that the spell to break the seal? Nope. All I do is focus my thoughts into my horn. Then why were you... That was just for show. The spell is actually much longer, but the eidolon asked me to hurry it up. I didn't hear anything. Alright, let's go. I think Oron in FF10 would be in his 50s or 60s? But his age got, like, frozen in time, right? Like, he was... I guess spoiler alert for FF10. Oron was like a ghost all along, right? So, like, his like, technical age is, like, a lot older than his physical appearance would suggest. Although I guess he does have gray hair. So maybe. Yeah, this is a little bit reminiscent of, yeah, like the ancient city from FF7. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna check out that new ruby we got. Carbuncle. Almost done with the barrette. Actually, no, we're not. We're not even close to done with the barrette. Almost done with... Oh yeah, did I give her ability up? That would be a huge blunder if I forgot to actually equip it on her. Okay, good. I vaguely remember this dungeon being kind of a pain in the ass. Actually, here, we'll just go back out here. Get that lovely view of the tree and the mist and everything. I like this scene. This is like a painting or something. And I'm just going to take a quick bathroom break here. We'll be back in a few minutes. Right. So, I've kind of lost track of the plot here, to be honest. Why are we here? So, like, yeah, sure, the Aoife tree is the source of the mist on the Mist continent. Why do we care about that? I thought we were trying to hunt down Kuja. And that he had his... Or maybe we thought that Kuja was maybe here? They said there was a white dragon spotted at, like, the northwest of the continent or something. So maybe they thought that he was... Although Kuja couldn't possibly be in here because of the barrier. So what the fuck? Is anyone else actually paying attention to this game's story? Or know the game already? Why are we in the Aoife tree? Why is Zidane so gung-ho to go to this place? Anyways, played some SNES version of Wizardry 5. Members of your party in that game can literally age over the course of the game. That sounds really cool. Like, does it show their age in the profile? Like, I assume it wouldn't do anything, like, insanely fancy, like, visibly age their character portraits or anything, but... Like, if you wasted enough time in that game, would it like, display your character's ages as, like, 400 years old if you play the game for long enough? Oh, it ages their portraits, too. That's actually really cool. These are zombie-looking guys. So I think, yeah, in fact, they're zombie-looking guys that are called zombies. It's like, if it looks like a zombie, quacks like a zombie, and is literally named Zombie, it's probably a zombie. This is actually cool. I kind of wish that the game clued you in on how healing magic can deal damage to undead. Like, if you're a Final Fantasy veteran, you would know about that already, but... Like, that's actually clever, that they give you kind of a weird, unbalanced party here. But this dungeon is kind of tailored towards what we have. If we're fighting a lot of undead here, then, yeah, it's actually handy to have a couple white mages that can actually deal some damage. Oh, I see, there's no portraits in that game, that makes sense. But even so, that's pretty neat. Okay, let's cure our actual party members here. I wasn't paying attention to what abilities got learned there. Okay, so we're done with hats. It's mainly our accessories. Yeah, I think everyone's learned all the stuff on all of their equipment. We're mainly just worried about our accessories and all of Aiko's equipment. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Vivi can get that mage hat back on. Still working on ability up. Oh yeah, we can put on Undead Killer for Zidane. Ooh, there we go. Now we're talking. Okay, so swap out Bug Killer and Devil Killer with Undead Killer. And I guess we'll wait and see what other types of monsters are in this place. I guess I might as well equip something, just in case. I'm guessing... Is there a Plant Killer? I bet you will fight plants inside this giant tree. Let's go Bird Killer. I've actually never played any of the Wizardry games at all. It's one of those series I've always been interested in, but never got around to trying. Are those Oglops? Looks like these are Oglops. Oh no, those are just like flower buds. Oh, okay. So that's a giant cock with tentacles. Actually, it's a roper, is what it is. Oh, excuse me, it's a stroper completely different from the D&D monster. It's not a roper, it's a stroper. I wonder if he's undead. I'm gonna scan him. Ooh. Ah, he's silence-proof, you fool. You dope. You thought you could silence our boy Vivi. Turns out he doesn't even have a mouth. I have no mouth and I cannot be silenced. Peridot, I have a bunch of those. Yeah, it seems like the basic enemies never have anything really good on them. Okay, let's hurry this up. Also, does this count? What type of monster does this count as? Stroper, level 21. Oh, he doesn't even have that many hit points. He's dead in one more go. He's a stone monster. Weak to fire. Although, I don't know. So, you're into wizardry then, right, Moody Dude? Have you played any other, dungeon crawls? Zidane's about to get petrified. Wow, that didn't take long at all. I thought it was supposed to be gradual petrify. That was like instant petrify. Oh, that sucked. He makes a handsome statue, though, I gotta say. Lame. He's fallen behind in levels now. Like, how does wizardry stack up to modern dungeon crawlers? Namely, Etrian Odyssey. Oh, you're not into wizardry. Okay, that's just like a factoid you knew then. Because that's the thing, is I was really into Etrian Odyssey. I really liked Etrian Odyssey on the DS. Etrian Odyssey 3 is the one that I played the most of. But every other dungeon, like first-person style dungeon crawler I've tried since then has been hard to get into because just none of them have been as good as Etrian. Yeah, those are flowers, not oglops. Oh, hey, it's a Mog. I have a letter for you. A letter from Moguri. Thanks, Kupo. A kid named Vivi came to the Black Mage village. His eyes were so sad, like he had the weight of the world on his shoulders, Kupo. I wanted to say Ganbate to him, but I couldn't, Kupo. I'm on your side, Vivi. We're rooting for you. Sad eyes, weight of the world. Is that very heavy, Kupo? Oh, you're actually not a fan. Okay. I guess I just kind of assumed that you would be then, because you were talking about wizardry for the SNES. I guess you said you played some of it. Some, but not all of it. Is it time for a tent? Not really. Dagger's got an extra AP, though. Oh, Ultima is a classic RPG series I've tried a bit of, and it seemed really neat, but I didn't quite finish it. I played Ultima 4. You can actually get Ultima 4 for free on GOG, so I played a bit of it through that, and it seemed really impressive from what I tried. It's like very open and kind of puzzly. Like that game's all about figuring out how to, like acquire the virtues of a hero or whatever, and become the avatar. But the game didn't really make it clear how to exactly do that, so you kind of... Oh, looks old. I wonder who built it. It seemed really neat. I liked the battle system, too, where it's like just turn-based, but very simple and very streamlined. This way. Hey, are you all right? Aren't you guys scared of heights? Gosh, you look so helpless. Why don't you stay here and let us handle the rest? No, I'm going with you guys. I have to. And don't leave my side, okay? Okay, thanks. Eiko, do you know anything about this place? Nope, this is my first time inside the Aoife tree. This place looks ancient. What the? Alright then. Zidane. I'll be fine, don't worry. It'll be fine. It's fine. Whoa! Good job. Here it comes again. This is like in Dark Souls where you hit the button in the center of the elevator by accident. No, I don't want to go down. Let me off. It works. I'm gonna see where it takes me. I'll call you guys over if everything is alright. I'm coming with you. Me too. Me too. Okay, we'll all go. That's the opposite of what he had planned. Honestly, very old PC games are definitely a big gap in my gaming experience. Like, I know the NES and most of the consoles that came after it. Like, all the main, like, highlights and big releases on all the consoles after that. Although, I guess I missed out on the Master System, so I don't know the Master System library very well. I missed out on the Sega Saturn. And I played most of the major releases for the N64, but not a ton of N64 stuff. But yeah, I didn't start playing PC games really extensively until I got my first gaming PC. It was actually for StarCraft 2. Because I played StarCraft back in the day. That was like one of the very few PC. So I owned StarCraft and I owned Half-Life on PC. And those are like the only two games that I played on PC back in the 90s and early 2000s. And I never got back into PC gaming until StarCraft 2. Anything beyond that, before that era of PC gaming, I'm just not really familiar with. Alright, we got Undead Killer. This should do some damage. Boom! Get out of... Okay, that was underwhelming. And we get a pointless trance that we don't need at all. Yeah, this trance system is kind of bullshit. Not a fan of the trance. I guess it gives us something to do with his MP. Yeah, so Ultima and Wizardry, I believe, were basically the first, like, very early, PC RPGs, or I guess, what would you call them? Digital RPGs? RPG video games, maybe. And then, yeah, the various Japanese developers were heavily inspired by those two. It was, yeah, Ultima and Akalabeth, and, yeah, Wizardry. Wizardry especially. Wizardry, I hear, was, like, the one that made it big in Japan, and a lot of... and, yeah, a lot of the early Japanese RPGs were inspired by Wizardry, I hear. Oh, hey there, Saturn Meteor, what is this? That looks kind of neat. I have a friend who might be interested in this kind of thing. This is for tabletop RPGs, I assume. I'm actually not big on the like tabletop role playing over the internet. I don't know. I tried it a few times and I wasn't grabbed by it. I strongly prefer in-person play for tabletop RPGs. I don't know, maybe having a 3D map would help with that a bit. That seemed to do nothing. This place is spooky. Consider the original Half-Life better than 2? Yeah. Is that even a controversial position? I mean, I guess Half-Life 2 was considered sort of groundbreaking in its day, but I don't know. I thought the general consensus from most modern FPS fans is that the original Half-Life was the better game. I certainly think so. Half-Life 2 was mostly pretty cool. There was actually a lot of really good stuff in Half-Life 2. I found the game to be really slow-paced. Half-Life 2 would be amazing, except that, like, every single level dragged on for twice as long as I wanted it to. Like, each individual set piece is really cool and has, like, a lot of interesting gimmicks to it, but, like, they all wear out their welcome, and then some by the time they're done. I'm playing the for FF9 Saturn Meteor. Yes, that's right. Yeah, I have this game on Steam. Everything up there looks withered, or everything up there looked withered. This place is totally different. It's so bright I can't see the bottom. I guess we should try to get to the bottom of this. Hey Zidane, I found something here. Maybe it'll move like the last one. It didn't move when I got on. You stood on it? Well, why don't we all try getting on? When I got on, I felt it respond. Oh, right, because Zidane's an alien monkey man, so I guess maybe the technology stuff inside the tree responds to him. I guess we're in luck. Cool. No, the alien world Zen in Half-Life 1 is largely hated. I don't see why. I thought it was a cool, like, change of pace from the rest of the game. Like, it's very... I don't know. It's like, you know, you're inside the science facility, and then all of a sudden you're in outer space with, like, a floaty jump, and, like, shooting different kinds of aliens and stuff. It's just, I don't know. I thought it was cool. I thought the whole... maybe it outstated welcome, similar to the set pieces in Half-Life 2. Maybe Zen dragged a little bit, but like when you first get there, and it's like this whole brand new type of gameplay, I thought it was really cool. Whoa. Is it easy to apply the mod? Yes. You just go to the website, incidentally. Or is that going to work if I go through Restream? Yeah, there we go. I guess... Okay, that sent it to YouTube, and that doesn't do anything on YouTube. But yeah, that's the link to the Moguri mod. You just download it and launch the executable. That's it. It's really easy. Sure freaked me out at first, but there's no wind or anything. I guess that glowing powder is stopping the wind somehow. You okay, Dagger? Yes. I wonder where we're going. Yeah, me too. Maybe Mog can tell us something. I think I know exactly what he's gonna tell us. What do you feel here inside the Aoife tree? Kupo! That's what I thought you were gonna say. Kupo Popo! Holy shit! Holy shit, I actually didn't predict that at all. Dropping the Popo on us. Kupo Popo, really? Kupo. Alright, thanks. Kupo Po. Well, what's the word? Apparently Popo's the word. Mog senses a lot of life beneath us. Mughals are fairies, so they sense life everywhere, but Mog says there's a whole lot here. I wonder if agents of Kuja are down there. But what's the connection between Kuja and the mist? Incoming! Oh, I remember the connection between Kuja and the mist. Kuja is making his black mages out of mist. So right, I guess the idea is we're investigating the source of the mist to try to stop the flow of black mages, to stop Kuja from making them. I think that's why we're in this place. Oh. Well, shit. Whoa, big damage. There are so many strange monsters here in the Aoife tree. There's like one strange monster. We've been fighting nothing but zombies here. Or no, zombies and stropers. Could the mist be causing it? Beats me. If the evil forest and Gargan-Roo had unique monsters too. But if the mist comes from this tree, how come it only appears on Zidane's continent? I guess there has to be something that channels the mist. Yes, but the question is, why? Zidane? What's the matter? Vivi? I wonder what's the matter with Vivi. Is something wrong with Vivi? I wonder what's the matter with Vivi. It's kind of weird that they would like have us walk around here instead of continuing the cutscene. I guess maybe this is supposed to be our chance to get our equipment and stuff in order. Speaking of which, people learned a bunch of abilities earlier. Oh, yeah, she's ready for stuff. Ooh, float, stone of silence, stone of shell. Do I care about shell? I kind of do. Yeah, we'll go... Also, the multi-note racket has a ranged attack, so we'll go for that first. Oh, bronze vest is done. Oh, we can learn shell from the cotton robe anyways. MP plus 10% is pretty good, too. Because, yeah, we're gonna... Oh, wait, yeah, we're learning shell right now. So I could... Yeah, I can actually skip cotton robe since we're already learning shell. Auto potion's probably good for all of my magic people. Oh, hey, Kakusha's done. I can learn... Oh, she can learn shell from the Moonstone. I think everyone knows Beast Killer already. Phoenix, Carbuncle, Reflect seems like a good one to learn. Oh, I think it's gonna have to be Fairy Earrings, though, for level up. Ooh, or Extension for level up. And Auto Potion. This has just all of the things that she wants. MP 10, level up Auto Potion, that's all of the things. Beautiful. Yeah, does anyone else want to swap equipment? Everyone's maxed on everything. Okay, she's still working on Cura. Oh, Zidane... Oh, Zidane doesn't know level up. No wonder his levels are falling behind. Yeah, so we can have him do that. He still doesn't know ability up. Maybe that's only for mages? Like, I'm not even sure if ability up is grayed out. I think he's just not allowed to equip any of the stuff that teaches it. Oh, Survival Vest, Locomotion, and Mug. I like the sound of Mug. How long have we had that Survival Vest? Should have put that on ages ago. Annoy sounds like fun, so we'll take that. Okay, so Echo is good to go. Seriously, Vivi has learned all of the skills off of all accessories. That's nuts. Actually, maybe Vivi could get more use out of extension. Maybe we'll go Carbuncle Reflect just so that Vivi has something useful to equip. Wait. Oh, Vivi can't equip extension. Sucks for him. Okay. In that case, let's get him a accessory he can actually use. Probably something that jacks his magic. Could go Magician Shoes, and nobody else really cares about Magician Shoes. Yeah, we'll go for that. Looks good. Want to see Western RPGs ending and JRPG endings? JRPG endings are the gaming equivalent of Return of the King's ongoing climax, where the Western RPGs are over in a moment. Interesting. I assume you mean like the Return of the King's ongoing climax. Are you talking like the kind of the epilogue or like the final section of Return to the King, where they with the scouring of the Shire and all of that, where it's like the hobbits go back home and they've got to have like just a random, and then just Saruman is there for some reason, and so they've got to fight Saruman. Like without the benefit of Aragorn and Legolas and Gandalf and all of them, which was like not even in the movies. What's wrong, Vivi? You've been lost in thought for a while. I actually haven't finished very many Western RPGs, so I don't have a basis for comparison, really. Like, the only Western RPGs I've played through to completion aren't the traditional top-down ones, like Baldur's Gate and those type. I've actually never finished one of those. I've finished Deus Ex. I think that might be it. Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines, or was it Bloodlines? I keep forgetting which one is the first-person one. Oh, the movie ending. Okay. See, I actually kind of like that. I actually really like the ending of Return of the King. The movie ending especially, but yeah, the way, I mean, you could say the way it goes on and on, but I like the way that it, like, gives you, like, full closure to everything. Like, you find out, like, you get to see what happens to all the characters in the end, and, like, what they move on to after the adventure is done. Like, it really wraps everything up and gives you, like, a wonderful sense of closure about everything. Actually, maybe that's one of my favorite JRPG cliches, now that we're talking about this, is the epilogue style ending, where you get to, like, after you beat the final boss, you get to go throughout the whole game world and, like, revisit all of the old locations and talk to your old friends, and like, you have kind of that epilogue sequence. Earthbound is probably the most prominent example of that, where you get the epilogue sequence where you can just, like, revisit all of the old towns and catch up with all your old friends and NPCs and stuff. Mega Man Legends has an ending like that. Undertale, famously, just copies the whole thing from Earthbound as well. Lunar, I believe, also. Not the whole game world, but you revisit a couple of the major towns and get to check up on things there. Anyways, what's wrong, Vivi? You've been lost in thought for a while. Oh, Zidane, I've been thinking about the mist. Do you remember the factory we saw in Dali? Yes, the factory where black mages were being made. Huh? Black mages? They look a lot like Vivi. And Vivi looks a lot like them. Dagger! Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. This seems to be a consistent thing, with Dagger just being completely tactless. It's okay, I'm not upset anymore about being made and everything. Vivi. Anyway, that factory had a lot of mist inside, right? Oh yeah, there was a huge machine filled with mist. That's right, and there were those strange eggs we saw. There's got to be a connection between the Mist Kuja and the Black Mages. I'm so confused. Me too. Another one's headed this way. Oh, wow. Looks like a zombie dragon, so I'm guessing he's weak to Cura. I'm also guessing he has good stuff to steal. Also, Draco zombies are traditionally very strong monsters, so I think I want to give this one everything I've got. Is Vivi zombified? I can't really tell. His color palette's looking a bit gross. I think Vivi might be a zombie. Oh, that guy was weak as hell. Oh, he doesn't get XP if he's zombified. That sucks. We're gonna have to fix that. Hey, I can finally see the bottom. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, the big dragon in the Colosseum. I mean, it's another dragon zombie, but yeah. Hey, I can finally see the bottom. It's so deep. I don't know what's down there, but we'll soon find out. I love Aiko's nodding animation. Come with me. Are you gonna make a helpless little girl like me go all by herself? Wait, there might be some monsters lurking there. Say, Zidane. Mog said he sensed life down there. Do you sense anything? Yeah, but you sense it too, don't you? We don't even need Mog to tell us that there's life down there. You're right, I can tell there's something down there. Oh. Apparently a giant harp is down there? What? That looks a bit ridiculous. So Vivi is zombified. We should do something about that. Does Panacea work on that? Venom poison. Looks like the only cure for zombification is magic tag. Now we're on 0 magic tags. What could this be? It could be a plant, but it also looks like a machine. Machine? What do you mean, machine? Well, it sure doesn't look like any normal tree. Yeah, it's weird enough that the inside of a tree looks like this. It looks like it's been here for ages. 100, 200 years or more. What, did you examine the rings of the tree or something? Are you, what do you call someone who studies trees? A botanist? Oh. Is it moving? Just my imagination. So much for Kuja. None of his lackeys are here either. Or maybe we have to go down there. I did not think that would be the thing to progress the scene. I thought that was like a hidden item or something. I definitely sense something down there. Zidane! What's up? Mamog's saying something's coming from above. From above? Dagger, come here now! Ah! Dagger! Yeah, nothing over there. What's coming? What's coming? Dagger! That's nice how they give you a chance to enter the menu. Actually, I've got lots of ether. Let's just use those up before we start, since I got so many. I don't remember what this boss is at all. Oh yeah, we learned some... Aiko learned an ability before. Eh, looks like we're fine. Oh. Ah! I almost missed that. An elixir! I would have hated to miss that. Are you alright? I'm sorry, I was just startled. Is something wrong? Over there! It's them! We'd better go too. Can you stand? Yes, let's go. Oh, it's not a boss fight. It's just playing the boss music. Look, the wall is moving. You're right. It's like it's alive. Aiko, Vivi! Oh, is this the living wall boss fight? Zidane, the wall's shaking faster. It's here! What was that? Okay. So it wasn't Kuja. Huh? What's going on? I can hear a voice inside my head. You just said Kuja. Where is he? I do not know. What are you doing here? Are you the one who makes the mist? It is not produced. Mist is a byproduct of the refining process. It is discharged through the roots. Discharged? So it's sent to other continents through the roots, right? But why? Why would you do that? I contaminate the other continents with mist to stimulate the fighting instinct. This in turn leads to war among the leaders of nations and then to the fall of civilization. Kuja merely puts the byproduct to a different use. A different use? What is Kuja trying to do? I cannot lie. Kuja used the waste product to make weapons. Weapons like yourself. He's really ticking me off. Can I kill him? Wait, Eiko, what kind of weapons did Kuja make? Kuja called them black mages, dark spawn of the mist. So the factory in Dali was really... defeat me and no more mist will flow. And then no more weapons like this puppet here will be made. Answer me, puppet. Do you deny your very birth? Why you? No more. Vivi? I won't let you make any more instruments of murder. Way to go, Vivi. I know it must be hard for you. We can knock off this rat right now, right? Alright, let's bust him up. Who knows, it might even lure Kuja here. I have seen the end of my 1000-year life, and it is not now. You cannot stop me. It is futile to even try. Yeah, we'll see about that. Da, 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 da. So he's like a big tree inside a bigger tree. It's like Russian dolls or something. I don't even know what to do here. Scan won't work. Maybe it will? I'll try scan one last time. Also, yeah, if it reveals his weakness, that'll let us know what to do with Vivi. Miss. That's fine. I'm guessing he's weak to fire. I still don't have any summons on Eiko. The fire started. Let's burn this sucker down. Oh. Maybe that wasn't a good idea. Well, I guess we can just heal everyone then. Hey! I think we have one of those already. Looks like a giant spoon. I was thinking like a lacrosse racket, actually. Is what it reminds me of. Oh, Akira's enough to just heal the whole party. I doubt that silence works on him. Actually, we should go Shell if he's going to be using magic here. I'm most worried about Eiko. Okay, so if he does that, what about Blizzard? Stop it! Alright. Dude, chill! Oh, hey, Dagger's trancing. I don't actually know what that does for her. Actually, if he counters this, we might wipe right here. Eidolon. Oh, we have that already. We're probably going to need healing anyways. Yeah, almost all your party members get some kind of special, like, new feature for their trance, but I don't actually know if Dagger gets anything. Anyways, let's get the shells going. Okay, so we want to avoid fire on this guy, I guess. I wonder if thunder does anything. You can edit the names anytime. The names of the characters in this game? I actually don't think you can. Maybe she gets super Eidolons or something. Let's try summoning Rama. Oh, now he's thundering on us. That's not too bad. Oh, nice counterattack. She changed her name as part of the story. So yeah, while we were traveling through the countryside and stuff, because, you know, she's the princess, and we don't want the common folk to know that we're traveling with the princess. So yeah, she went under an assumed name. Also, you can see that the enemy is slowed, but I didn't actually do that. I didn't cast slow on him. I don't know how that happened. Anyways, this seems pretty easy. Maybe we can silence him? That would be funny. Like, you can rename her at that part in the story, too. Like, you don't have to name her Dagger. You can choose any other name you want for her. But I'm just going with all the default names for this playthrough. It just feels right. I think that said it guarded. Ooh, we got a Magician Cloak. That's a new one. I think I'll just have Dagger attack. She does decent damage. Yeah, this seems like a pretty straightforward boss, as long as you don't light him on fire. That was less damage than I might have hoped for. How long does it take to beat this game once? It really depends on how much you decide to do, like, side quests and everything, but I think it's like a 60-hour game or so. So yeah, we'll probably still be at this one for a few weeks, which I kind of expected from the outset of all this. Man, is there anything useful that Dagger can do? Blind him, maybe? I don't think he even uses physical attacks. Mustard Bomb. Oh, I remember this being really annoying. A lot of enemies in this game have Mustard Bomb, but I forget what it does. Oh, it berserks you. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. I think that might actually be fine, though. Yeah, I don't have a cure for that. Oh, that's right. It kills you. I forgot. Right, so there's like a heat status effect in this game, where basically if you take any action, you die. Mustard Bomb, I think, gives you, like, heat and berserk, so it basically just means you die on your next turn. It's... yeah, it's kind of bullshit. This is kind of garbage nonsense right here, to be honest. Oh no, it doesn't berserk you. It's just that she had an attack queued up earlier. Is it attacking that kills you, or any action, I wonder? Okay, so taking any action just kills you. Still can't steal anything. I'm probably going to give up on the steal right away and just fight this guy. We'll go maybe a couple more rounds, or maybe we just do it this way. Wait till Vivi runs out of MP. And then we stop stealing. If he puts it on Dagger, we probably have to revive. Oh, fuck. What the hell, Vivi? I thought you'd be able to take some magic damage. Anyways, Zidane's gotta start attacking now. Oh well. Oh yeah, Rama was actually doing some damage before. Maybe we can go for that. Vivi is about to fucking die again. God, I hate that. Are you kidding me? He missed. It's a giant tree. How does a giant tree dodge an attack? Oh, it sounded like that killed him, so Vivi's missing out on the AP. Oh, Vivi's Vivi's learned all his abilities, though, so he wasn't getting the AP anyways. I love how you can hear the sound of the experience tallying up, even when you get 0 experience. Uh-oh, let's get out of here. The tree looks kind of like a giant eyeball from the distance. Oh hey, we dispelled the mist everywhere. Oh, look at that. Nature is healing. You have 100% control of your character after the main menu? Oh, like you hit start and like you immediately have control over your character with no intro? Yes, that is definitely a more common thing with the classic JRPGs, like the NES games and such. Wow, the air is so clear. The Aoife tree looks so pretty now. Will this clear up your mist continent? I think so. Also, I love how it's Eiko and Zidane are the ones standing on top of the rocks to look off into the distance. Now, let's see if Kuja shows up. Both of them share that character trait. They just like standing on high places. Eiko got to the tallest one first, so Zidane had to settle for the second tallest. Because he's polite like that. He wasn't going to knock her down. Vivi? Zidane, did I do the right thing? It said that black mages are made from the mist, right? When I thought about how other black mages were being made for war, I didn't want that to happen no matter what. Now there will be no more new black mages. I think they'll all hate me. No way. Listen to me. You should never lie to yourself. After all, your brothers wouldn't want you to do that. Do you really think so? Do you think they'll understand? Of course, they're your brothers. It'll be all right. Huh? What is it, Mog? Moko? Eiko! What's the matter? Why did you come all this way? No way. Maji? Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'll go on ahead and tell the others. I betcha Quina ate all the other Moogles. I betcha that's the news. You guys are going to wait here for Kuja, right? I gotta go back to the village. Wait, Eiko, what's up? Someone stole something precious from the village. Zidane. We'll go with you, Eiko. Thanks, but what about Kuja? Madain Sari isn't that far. He can wait. Original FF1 spits you right into control from the beginning. Yep, Zelda 1 and 2 are the same way. Ah, Vivi's dead. I guess it doesn't really matter since he was out of MP, so he's not really going to be useful anyways. Also, Cura is actually more MP efficient if you want big healing for your party. It only costs 4 more, but it heals like 4 times as much, I think. Anyways, Eiko learned a lot of stuff. Oh, still gotta learn Stona. Still working on level up, although I think there was another one of these that teaches level up. Nope. Did I even put level up on her? I didn't. Genius. Oh, she doesn't actually have enough. I guess I could ditch auto regen for level up, and I think that's actually a good move. MP 10%, don't mind if I do. Actually, that's like 9 MP. That's hardly worth 4 skill points. That's funny how it puts her into critical MP, though. Yellow, white, yellow, white, yellow, white. Honestly, none of those are that useful. I think I actually will give her MP 10%. But yeah, NES games in general seem to be more about more likely to just put you directly into the action right from the title screen after you hit start, which I really appreciate. Honestly, we probably leveled up enough that I can just mash circle through these fights. Oh wait, except these idiots can cast Vanish. That's gonna be annoying. Boo! Yeah, we'll just use the cheapest spell we can on him, which is actually Scan. Ba, 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 ba. Game immediately loads your last save without the title or the menu. That actually sounds kind of annoying. That sounds like they're taking it too far. I don't know if I'd want that. Also, it looks like the goblins maybe like automatically vanish themselves once they get below a certain HP threshold. So yeah, let's avoid queuing up too many attacks on him. Oh, he missed! He somehow missed the vanish. It's like Thracia all over again. Wait, you're telling me that my own buffs can miss? How many Ultima games were there, anyways? Was it 10? Was there an Ultima 10? Honestly, the only Ultima games I've played were... Actually, it's just 4, really. I tried to play 5 back in the day, but it didn't work properly on my computer. The game ran too fast and was basically unplayable. Sturna. Can I get anything off that? Oh, yes, I can. Man, we are sure learning abilities really, really quickly. Thanks to Ability Up. I wish I could learn Ability Up on all my characters. Numbered series goes up to 9? Okay. I actually know very little about the Ultima series in general. What company makes Ultima? Like, are they even still in business? Is Richard Garriott even still alive? I guess he's not that old. Unless some horrible, tragic accident befell him. I don't think he's old enough to be, you know, on his deathbed or anything. Oh, yeah, someone's weapon is applying slow. Maybe Zidane's? Yeah, it's Zidane. That's actually really handy. Origin Systems. Yeah, I don't really know that company. I guess, like I said, I don't really know PC gaming from that era in general. So even if they did do any other popular series, I probably wouldn't even know about it. Oh, okay, so it's one of those companies that got scooped up and then they got snatched up and then murdered by EA. That's kind of sad. Boo. Actually, what monsters are even in this place? I forget. Oh, it's the same guy as on the overworld. Actually, we're probably gonna have to heal everyone right away. Oof. Actually, 100 damage isn't even that much at this stage in the game. Also, how the hell is Eiko's defense higher than Vivi's? Also, I thought Zidane had Mug. Or is Mug different in this game? Vivi's probably dead after this. Oh, never mind. I thought that was going for Vivi. Why did they zoom in on Vivi before he made that attack? He, like, faked me out. Okay, we're gonna need a big Cura on everyone here. Oh no, someone's about to die unless he goes on Zidane. Nice. Oh, if he counters, she's toast. Oh, nice dodge. Wow, Dagger is extremely evasive. Like, it did it again. Zooms in on Dagger when he's about to attack Eiko. Okay, I really need this battle to be finished. We're gonna, like, game over to this fucker. Kill him! Down goes Eiko. That sucks, because she's like the one person I want to survive. Oh god, I'm actually gonna game over. Ultima 9 killed the series because it was rushed by EA. Yeah, that's a familiar story. Do I even want to revive these guys? It seems like a waste of resources. We'll just, rest to recover everyone once we get back to town. I'm home. Tadaima. I'm home. Okairi. Moko told me the news. Are you alright? Or more like Okairi, Kupo. Come now, talk later. Come now, talk later, Kupo. Kupo, Kupo. Hey, Eiko. We'd better follow her. How's BioWare doing these days anyways? I haven't heard much out of them since, what was that? That Mass Effect Andromeda was a big flop. There's writing on the wall. Eiko, 3 years old. Mog, 3 years old. Same age. Oh, that's cute. Her and Mog are the same age. Kupo. I can't believe it. I'm so angry at myself, Kupo. I was fishing all day, so I fell asleep. Oh, this is so terrible. Someone stole the village's most precious stone. I saw someone with a weapon shaped like a big axe, Kupo. Oh. Oh, yeah, the lady with the big axe. I remember her. Electronic Arts. What's going on, Eiko? This is the first time we've seen her up close. She's got like a weird chimpanzee face for some reason. Look at her cheeks. Look at her mouth. She looks more like a monkey than Zidane does. The precious stone that has been passed down in this village for generations is gone. My grandparents said... They said we should take care of it because it's a symbol of the summoner's heritage. Well, how about crying for a change? It'll help. I'm not gonna cry. I'm a grown-up now, and crying won't help one bit. Alright, how about we start looking for clues? I'll help too. Hiccup. Is it my fault? Is it because I broke my promise and opened the Aoife tree's seal? Everyone was watching over the stone. Eiko. It just happened that way. It wasn't your fault. Besides, we're the ones who made you open the seal. You understand, right? The real villain is the thief who stole it. So let's just look for some clues and get that stone back, okay? Okay. I wasn't gonna cry, you know. After all, I'm a grown-up. We know, Eiko, but if you feel like crying, just cry. I'm gonna go pray to my grandparents. I'll be right back. If you need to, you can cry too, Dagger. My shoulder's always available. Yeah, thanks. What about you, Zidane? What do you do when you need to cry? Oh, I get real clingy when I'm sad. Garnet's reaction here is priceless. She's just like, yeah! Protect me! Cut it out. Hey, I was serious. I heard a scream. It sounded like Eiko. Damn it, the thief was still here! Zidane, I saw her, that girl from Fossil Rouge. She took Eiko. Yay, that means we get to put Quina back in the party. They went to the Eidolon wall. Let's go. Oh, good. We get to... No! Okay, good. Survival vest. Do we have one of those already? Oh, yeah, we got something new. We got new stuff from that boss fight. What was it again? Air racket. That's a new one. No, it's not. No, that's just the thing that that Eiko took off earlier. What did we get from the boss fight? I actually don't remember. Maybe it's something we had already. Oh, we're done with the barrette. Well, I guess Sapphire is the only useful one for her. I am afraid we are going to get into a boss fight. Oh, joke about EA, but... No way, do you always point fingers at EA? I don't really play EA games, so I don't give a shit about EA one way or the other, to be quite honest. I actually can't remember the last time that I played an EA game. Oh, we got... Oh, that's the second of 3 coffees that we're searching for. Man, I really wanted to rest. They wouldn't give us another boss fight so soon after the last one, right? It'll be an interesting challenge. If it is. What should I do, Kupo? What should I do, Kupo? What should I do, Kupo? Another hornless human. She'd better not be in league with you. Save Eiko, Kupo. What could happen to Eiko? The ancestors will be displeased. Till if there's anything we can do for us. If there's anything we can do for you. Hey. I thought one of you guys had a shop. I could go for some shopping right now. Yeah, we didn't get any. Or I think we stole a survival vest. I think we got another survival vest from that last boss fight. Maybe that's good for Vivi? Raises his defense, but I think I like the extra magic power better. In fact... Whoops, what did I do? Which do I prefer? 2 defense or 1 magic? I think I'll take the survival vest. Probably do the same deal for Vivi. That silk robe is pretty legit. Oh wait, he actually gets a skill off this one. Okay, we'll take that. Get the silk robe to Garnet. How about save for me? Oh, how do I get over there? There's treasure chests over there. Hold on a sec. There's treasure off in that direction. I don't know if we can get over there, though. Maybe through the mural room? Maybe we'll get over there right now. I didn't even notice those before. Those blend in so well with the background. Alright, let's peek inside. This is no way to treat a lady! What's this wing ornament on your back? It makes you so easy to pick up. My grandpa gave it to me. Get your grubby hands off it. Oh, shut up. Just be still until he gets here. I found a treasure, Kupo. Use it for Eiko, Kupo. Exploda! That's the weapon we have already. Tell us if there's anything we can do for you, Kupo. Where's Mog? Was Mog captured too? Nope, Mog is right here behind me. Kupo. Mog, I need your help to save Eiko. Kupo. I got an idea. It's alright, you won't be in any danger. Kupo? It's no use, Mog has always been a coward. Yeah, well, we gotta do something. I'm just gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure that Exploda is not a new weapon for us. Yeah, that's our second one of those. Ooh, I did not realize that Gladius was that big of a attack reduction for us. Oh well. Go save her! Alright, let's go. Let's do it! Well, so there's my good Sir Knight. I don't know what she's talking about. Sir Knight is back in Alexandria, hanging out with Freya and Beatrix, probably in a dungeon somewhere. What have you done to Eiko? She was too rambunctious, so I put her to sleep with a sleeping weed. Sleeping weed, eh? Then she's probably sleeping well. If it's my pendant you're after, then leave the others out of it. No can do. This is way too convenient to pass up. Hand over your pendant and I'll hand over the girl. Catfish? Or capiche? What happened to the pendant that you always have on? I have it. Oh, you really are a good knight. Now cough it up already. First, tell me something. Was it you who stole the village stone? Queen Bran is after the royal pendant. I found another jewel just like it in this village. I'm glad I came all this way looking for it. Now hand it over. If only Eiko was conscious. Hold on. You're plotting something, aren't you? Stay right there. Grrr. You, Black Mage. Huh? Me? Bring me the pendant. Remember, do as I say if you value this brat's life. Zidane. Do it, Vivi. Okay. Ha ha ha. Hold it. Hey, it's this guy. I don't know who you are, but thanks. Oh, I thought that him and Zidane knew each other. Maybe I misremembered that. Yawn. There we go. That's a yawn. Yo, can you stand? Huh? What's going on? Where's that old hag? Oh, that's it. Who are you calling a hag? You. So the turntables. Now hand the jewel over. Now hand over the jewel you stole. What are you trying to do, Red? I thought you were supposed to be the #1 bandit. I've seen him before. He's the one with wanted posters all over Treno. I'm not here to help. I just want it to be fair. What are you talking about? Leave the jewel and get out of here. What? We're partners on this job. I don't work with hostage-taking scumbags. Now get lost. Or would you rather fight me? Mark my words, I'll collect the bounty on you someday. So, is he joining us? Now fight me. Just a second, dear. What's going on? I told you, I'm not here to help. I just want to level the playing field. Fair enough. Let's do this. Zidane. It's okay. I was just looking for more ways to impress you. It's about to drop kick me on the head. Okay, so I guess he's not joining us. He's not even important enough to have a boss theme. We'll do fine here. Oh, we actually can steal stuff from him. What's he doing? What the fuck is this? I don't trust it. I'm gonna defend. Okay. That's fine. You just keep doing your thing. Here you go. Here he goes. Yep, there he went. Ether. This guy's a chump. Oh, he doesn't have anything. That's good, because that would suck to just be here stealing all day on this fight. Can I actually hit him when he's doing that? Also, this is Scarlet Hair. Hey, we landed the slow. Ugh. Here I go. We landed the slow on him. Oh, perfect time for a trance. For real. Oh my. Solution 9! Is that like Plan 9? Oh boy, I hope this is better than Plan 9, because I'm actually about to game over here. Okay. It's like 4 turns worth of damage. I'm actually about to fucking die. Okay, good. He just wasted his turn. Good stuff. I just wasted my turn, or at least wasted a good trance turn. Thank God we landed the slow on him. I would have game over there otherwise. Oh, I don't have enough for Solution 9. Well, if we can't do Solution 9, let's go for Circuit 5. Circle 5, whatever. What the hell, that does like the same amount of damage as Solution 9 for like half of the MP. Oh, nice. We got some AP for that. So much money, but nothing to spend it on. I lost? Go on. Finish me! Can you stand? Give back what you stole. Eiko, I got it back. Now finish me! You want to die that bad? I just spared your life. So you want to banish me then? You can go if you want. I won't follow you. Aha! Trying to trick me, eh? Trick you? I tried to kill you! Why are you letting me go? I can't find the right voice for this guy. I picture Amaranth as having, like, the Piccolo voice, like Piccolo's voice from DBZ, but I can't do deep voices because I'm a nerd. The fight's over and we're both still alive. Good enough, right? We got back what was stolen from us, after all. Listen to you. I lost to some spineless thief. The sly eagle doesn't kill at a whim. That was a funny looking jump. Whew. Keep that in a safe place. I will, thanks to Zidane. Well, you're not going to leave me alone after what just happened, are you? Huh? I'm going. And then she just runs off on her own again. Dot, 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 dot. Shall we? What did we learn after that one? We're still not done with Gladius. Also, I could have sworn that Zidane had Mug. Oh, he does. I just haven't equipped it yet. Because I am smart and good at video games. Mug. Damages enemy when you steal. I steal a lot, so that seems pretty handy. Ditch Undead Killer for now. If that does full damage, we could have him steal just every single combat round. You're pretty good. Thanks for rescuing her. Where the hell did Quina go anyway? Thanks for saving Eiko, Kupo. Why don't you get some rest? It'll be good for you, Kupo. How long is it going to be till we get the full party together anyways? It's like, yeah, I have no idea when Quina joins up again. Mog's trying to apologize to Eiko, but I guess she still can't find the right words. Gas. Kupo. She's been quiet the whole time. Zidane, let me ask you something. My grandfather told me not to leave the village until my 16th birthday. But I want to go with you guys, I really do. Do you think it's okay if I leave the village? Listen to your elders. You want me to stop you? Fine. Stay here till you're 16. Keep the promise you made to your grandpa. Stay home and be a family girl. It doesn't matter what I say, you've already made up your mind. More like it doesn't matter what I say. I said for Eiko to stay here so we could have room for Quina to rejoin the party. More like it doesn't matter what I say in this situation. Don't you have something to say to her, Vivi? Huh? Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. Remember what you taught me at the Ifa tree? You said I shouldn't ever lie to myself. I'll try to be more honest with my own feelings. You should too, Eiko. I forgot my own advice, Vivi. Thanks. I'll wear the jewel as an earring. It'll be okay then, right, Zidane? Received memory earring. Eiko? I think Mog wants to talk to you. Wonder what the Final Fantasy games would be like with a day and night transitions? I don't know. I don't think it would impact things too much. It depends on how far you go with it. Like, what's that game we just played? Tales of Vesperia had a day-night cycle that affected what types of monsters you fight on the overworld, which was pretty significant because like you wanted to be able to fight different specific types of monsters to gather crafting materials. Also, certain events in town were only available at certain times of day, so it really depends on how you use the day-night cycle. Kukupo. Kupo! What? You think I'm mad at you? I'm furious! You went off without me again! You promised me you wouldn't. What would you do if you went off and got into trouble? Kupo... Oh well, thank goodness we're both alright. You're always nice to Mog, aren't you, Eiko? Well, yeah, we're best friends after all. We were born on the same day, and we have always been together. It's our friendship ribbon, Mog. This is our friendship ribbon. Mog gave it to me. Mog, do you have the ribbon I gave you? Kupo! That's Moggy's for... Actually, I lost it. Oh, there it is. This is the one I gave to Mog. It's too big for her now, but once we're both sophisticated ladies, we'll wear them together. Kupo! Well, maybe then, Zidane, you'll dance with me? Zidane? I didn't know Mog was a girl. Does that... What, did you piss in front of her or something? I wonder where Dagger went. Another trope like in JRPGs without time cycles. It's only nighttime if the plot needs it to be. Oh, I'm sure I've seen this in other games. I forget which one, but where the plot needs it to be a specific time of day once you enter a town, and so like it gradually fades to night as you approach that town. I'm sure I've seen that in JRPGs before, where it's like that scene on The Simpsons, Homer's Vision Quest. It's like, oh, sunrise, sunset, sunrise, sunset, sunrise, sunset, sunrise, sunset. I'm sure I've seen JRPGs before where you can do that on the world map, making the sun rise and fall just by approaching and running away from certain towns. They were born on the same day, but Eiko came out first. Maybe that's why Eiko has always been the big sister. I mean, Eiko is a human too. That's another difference between them. I guess we rested already. Oh well, we can rest again. Actually, I can hear a song. Dagger. From down there? Hey, it's the song again. I was thinking of another game that had a good day-night cycle, but now I can't remember. Maybe it's Final Fantasy VIII. I think it was always nighttime in Galbadia. Dagger, you there? Yeah, Zelda obviously had it. Oh, there's a boat down here. That would have been good to know. Zidane. It's okay, keep singing, because it's our song, right? I'm surprised you found this place. You got the talent to be a bandit. How about you and me team up? We can call ourselves the Betrothed. My talent's up to snuff, but that name isn't. Hee hee hee. You're really something these days. If I am, I must have gotten it from you. No. It's all because you made the effort to learn. No, it's because you stuck with me. Without you, I couldn't have made it to Lindblum, much less seen a whole new continent. Everything I tried to do on my own was a total failure. I couldn't stop my mother. At times, I almost lost hope. You helped me so much, not just you either. Yeah, Vivi and Eiko helped out at the Aoife tree. Quina was real helpful when we left the continent. Freya, Steiner, and even Beatrix, who I thought was our enemy. I haven't forgotten. I want to believe everyone is all right, but sometimes I just can't. Also, yeah, he lists only the party members, even when blank. Like, almost gave his life to save us. He was the one who got petrified in the forest. I hope I can live up to the hopes of everyone who has helped me. You don't have to feel so responsible, Dagger. But I do! Nobody wants you to feel that way. They didn't all do it for you either. Each was following his own path. His own path? Well, what about you? Huh? Why did you come with me? Hey, that's Ibsen's line. Huh? Ibsen? Who's that? Ibsen is a character from a play, but he's a real-life adventurer. I think the play is based on his adventures. It kinda goes like this. Ibsen and his good friend Colin worked in a tavern in Treno. One day, Ibsen got a letter. The letter was so wet from rain that most of the writing was illegible. The only part he could read said, "Come back home." Nowadays we have airships and stuff, but back then it was really hard to travel. I'm reading this in like as of that line, I'm reading this in like a Grandpa Simpson voice now. Nowadays we have airships and stuff, but back then it was real hard to travel. He didn't know why he had to go back, but he got some time off. Okay, gathered his things and set on his journey home. He walked 1,000 leagues through the mist. Sometimes he was attacked by vicious monsters, but he made it because his friend Colin was by his side. And then after much time on the road, he had to ask Colin something. Why did you come with me? And what was Colin's answer? Only because I wanted to go with you. It's like, yeah, that was a romantic line. I can just run off with the princess. Just kidnap her in my boat after saying something like that. Zidane, Dagger? Can't you hear the song? Huh? Yeah, it's that song. How come? Who's singing it? The sunset makes the Eidolon wall look like it's on fire. Oh, hey there, Fast Yellow. Yeah, I guess it is, the 5th of May today. I mean, it's not really anything that we celebrate around here. Are any of you guys doing anything for Cinco de Mayo? I've seen this somewhere before. What? Where? Nani? Doko. Oh, we got another cutscene. Another FMV. There are so many of these in this game. Oh, she's going crazy. Flashback time. Drinking margaritas? Sounds like a plan. I got my whiskey here, myself. Oh yeah, this was the intro. This was like the very first scene that opened the game. Was the two of them in the boat. Also, yeah, that isn't a flashback. That's a giant eye, not a giant mouth. Oh, that actually does look like Azathoth or something. Dagger! Dagger, wake up! Where's Vivi? He's sleeping. I don't want to wake him. Well? I have no memory of my early childhood. I never really thought about it. Besides, nobody ever told me. I was raised in Alexandria, but only from the age of 6 or so. 6? So where were you till then? Until I turned 6. I must have been here, in Madain Sari. I still can't remember everything. Some things are like they're shrouded in fog. But I do remember one thing. About 10 years ago, an unbelievably huge hurricane hit this village. That's as far as I can remember. That day, I was with my true mother on a little boat far from the village. Okay, because yeah, I couldn't remember what Garnet's real history was. I asked the question earlier, like, is Bron really Garnet's biological mother? I don't really see the family resemblance or anything, but yeah, this makes sense. You know, when they have the vocals in the BGM for this song, that usually indicates that someone in the game is singing. I imagine that Aiko's just like providing mood music for us for this whole scene. There's a cove behind Aiko's house, right? The boat I was on was just like the one there. It all came back to me when I heard that song on the boat. That song is from Madain Sari, so that's why nobody else knows it. Oh, that was Zidane talking there. So how did you get to Alexandria? How come you got to be a princess? It's like she's jealous. Wait, so you got to be a princess off in Alexandria? Will I just hung out here with a bunch of fucking Moogles? How come you don't have a summoner's horn? I don't know. But maybe Dr. Tot can tell me. About the lady who protected me from the storm at the boat. About the lady who protected me from the storm as the boat lurched about in the waves. My biological mother, who died on that boat. The woman she thought was her mother became someone else, and her true mother was already dead. Dagger has lost 2 mothers. That's 2 more than Zidane ever had. Or Vivi, for that matter. I guess Vivi's mother is Kuja, kind of? I used to pray every day here at the Eidolon Wall. I actually can't remember if there's a different story behind Vivi's history, or whether he was, like, mass-produced like the other black mages or not. I used to pray every day here at the Eidolon Wall. You too? You pray here too, Eiko? I'm so happy I remembered. Dagger, welcome home! So glad to be back. I wonder if that's like a Okairi Tadaima exchange in Japanese. Ahaha. What? I just realized I'm not alone anymore. Yep, I made up my mind. Also, that's kind of a mean thing to say, like, about the Moogles, you know? It's like, yeah, I've been all alone up until now, minus the 6 Moogles who have basically raised me and been my lifelong friends up to this point. Yep, I made up my mind. Zidane, Dagger, I'm going with you. Fuck those Moogles. I'll be breaking my promise to my grandpa, but I want to go. Yeah, fuck grandpa too. Besides, grandpa always told me to be honest with myself. I don't know what the future holds, but I want to finish what I came here for. So do I. Let's all go together. What is Zidane here for? I feel like Zidane is like the only party member who doesn't really have any motivation at this point, other than just being a good guy. I guess he wants to get in Garnet's pants. I guess there's that. That's basically it. Like, Garnet's heavily involved with all of this because of, like, her relationship with Bron and the Eidolons and everything. Vivi's involved because of his, you know, history with the Black Mages and the way they're being used by Kuja and everything. Steiner is, like, sworn to protect Garnet. Anyways, come on, Dagger, let's pray together. Everyone has a good reason to be, like, going on this adventure throughout the whole game, other than Zidane, really. He was on a job to kidnap the princess, working, technically hired by Sid, I guess. I still don't know what I should do, but that's over now. By the time we defeat Kuja and return to Alexandria, Grandpa, I'll be back soon. Oh, you're coming with us? Hey, why the long face? Oh, nothing. My face is always like this. Mog's coming too. Mog! Kupo, 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 Kupo. Lady Aiko. Now don't forget that you'll always have a home in Medain Sari. Don't let our memory become a burden. You must always be light-hearted and free. Thoughts of the Eidolon Wall will always lift your heart. Oh, it's this guy. What now? You want some more, eh? The victor lives, the defeated die. You know the rules. Your actions yesterday were incomprehensible to me. Tell me, why didn't you kill me? Well, that's a tough question. Are you really that unhappy that I let you live? I'd rather die as a warrior than live as a beggar. You're not a warrior or a beggar. You're a thief. Mercenary, I guess? And come with me. Zidane, what? What are you after? Follow me and maybe you'll understand. Besides, you're pretty good in a fight. We could use someone like you. We're hunting a man down. His only constant is his unpredictability. Huh? You say something? Very well. I'll find out what makes you so strong. What's your name? Call me what you will. Okay, what you will? I'm Zidane. Lanny calls you Red, right? I mean... How do we get Amaranth from Red? Anyways, tab key for the default name. Good, good. Yeah, we could call him Ginger or Rouge, or look at how fuzzy his dreadlocks are in the full, like, CG artwork. I actually hadn't pictured his hair like that. I kind of thought it would be, like, more smooth back. Oh well. His goatee is fuzzy, too. Some call me the Flaming Amaranth. Fine, we'll call you Amaranth. No, just call him Flaming. The more the merrier. Let's decide our marching order. Do we use the new guy? I think we do. Like, honestly, I think we replace Vivi, just because he's learned all of the abilities already. Also, they don't even... Alright, we'll do fine. They don't even bother trying to come up with a, like, in-universe explanation for why we can only fight in groups of 4. Just follow me. It's just all of a sudden, once you have 5 people, you need to determine marching orders. Next stop, the Aoife tree for some reason. Oh, right, because we're waiting for Kuja. Pointy chin? I mean, does he have a pointy chin? We don't really know, because it's all obscured by that giant goatee. So what's he got on? Oh, so we have the poison knuckles, but we'll wait to finish Cat's Claws first. I guess we'll learn... Undead Killer? You get no defense from this, though. Where's all my good helmets? Oh, he's got the German ass boots. Actually, before anything, we should check to see if he can learn ability up. Yeah, it seems to be a mage thing only. Oh, Aiko's learned almost everything. I guess there are very few hats that can actually fit over Amaranth's massive hairdo. Maybe that's the idea. Yeah, we'll keep with the leather wrist for now. We'll take Undead Killer for what it's worth. Yeah, this all looks good. Now, what abilities does he have? We'll take this. Oh, he's got counter to start. Nice. What? There we go. I don't know if anyone else has alert on, but we'll just take it just for the hell of it. Yeah, we can take any of these we want. I guess we'll go Beast, Stone, Undead. Also, how's Aiko doing right now? Actually, we haven't gotten in any fights since the last time I messed with our equipment. Okay, we actually have 2 physical fighters now, finally. So this, and that is the point in the game. Here we are, 25 hours in, and we finally get more than... Like, we finally have a bench. We actually have enough party members to have a bench now. Whoosh. Ooh, these guys. I'm actually more worried about the big ogre guy. The troll than the bugs, so we'll go for the troll first. That's not much damage. Yeah, that is shit for damage. We gotta get our boy a new weapon. That bug's got a spooky face. Maybe it's not that Amaranth sucks. Maybe it's just that Zidane is very powerful. I didn't realize he was going to be joining so quickly. I must have misremembered that. I didn't think that Amaranth joined until much, much later in the game. Or maybe he leaves at some point and doesn't come back till a lot later. I'm actually going to go back to Condo PD, because I know there was stuff in the store for Amaranth there. Oh, that was the wrong way. Ah, fuck it, we'll go to the Aoife tree. I don't know, do we? Or do we go back to town and buy him some stuff? Oh, he's got healing abilities. I'm gonna go back to town. I don't want to miss out on anything. Also, this will be a good excuse to get into a bunch of random fights and learn him some abilities. Also, yeah, he's got that those poison claws, but he doesn't know added status yet. Oh, hey, we can still go catching Oglops. Is there any reason, any reason to do that? I'm gonna do it anyways. Oh, he's too speedy for me. Yeah, this is a small area. It won't take too long to backtrack through there. Why does that staircase even exist? It's like an actual staircase to nowhere. Rally-ho. Oh wait, we have poison knuckles already, because we stole them. Well shit, what am I even doing here then? Yeah, I can't synthesize any of this stuff. Oh, these guys don't even sell high potions? Oh, you know what? I think it was the Black Mage village that had like a throwing circle. Whatever you call those things. Well, okay, this was a waste. Was it though? I think there's a weapon shop somewhere in town. Maybe if I talk to the... Oh no, this is the same shop. I thought there were like 2 different shopkeepers here, but no. Let's just go to the Aoife tree. If there is any stuff to buy for Amaranth, we will find it in the next town. A bit of a quiet day today here on Twitch. Honestly, I had some like discussion topics. Oh yeah, this is where you catch the Oglops. Had some discussion topics prepared, but they're all Gremlins related. Because I was planning on streaming that game over the weekend. Oh right, I was going to talk about, the thing I was going to talk about at the start of the stream, which is my vacation plans. Because yeah, starting next week. So this week is just a regular week of streaming. I'm going to do, the usual Wednesday, Thursday, Friday stream. And then starting next weekend, I've actually booked some days off work. And the idea is I'm just going to stream full-time for a week. From May the 12th to the 21st. I'm going to be streaming every day. And so during that time, we'll keep doing our regular scheduled FF12 streams. Like I'll still do like 12-hour, or sorry, not FF12, FF9. I'll still keep doing my 12-hour FF9 streams on Wednesdays. Oh, nice. But apart from that, I'm mainly going to be going through the gift box and the suggestion box and playing a bunch of the games that you guys have gifted and suggested to me over like the last year or so. Because yeah, there's a bunch of games I've just been sitting on and I feel kind of bad about not playing. Since I'm interested in them, and you guys have so generously gifted them to me. So I've kind of planned out my week of streaming, and like what I'm gonna play and when I'm gonna play it. I kind of have a tentative schedule drawn up. I'm gonna try to get through... Like, I don't think I'm gonna do complete playthroughs of all the games in my gift box, because that would just be too time-consuming. But I will at least try them all out and see which ones I want to play further or not. Try to give each one like a good 4 to 6 hours at least. Also, some of these games are going to be relatively quick. Like some of the games I have planned, I can probably finish in about 6 hours. Like, I don't think Fury is that long. I don't think Hagane is going to take us that long. Nice. So yeah, it'll be a nice way to just kind of get caught up on, like, because I've always wanted to like find time to play all of these games that we talk about, that you guys have suggested and gifted, but it's just tough to do when there's all these other games I want to play. When we're doing like the Viewer's Choice and the Fire Emblems and all of the other just new games that come out that I really want to play. So it'll be nice to take a week off to just get caught up on things. Just like a nice solid week of gaming. These are some troll asses right here. Even with his back turned, he gets the counter-attack. I could bring up the schedule and just list off all the games that I'm planning on playing to you guys, but honestly, most of them are probably not of interest to, what? Oh, I hit the auto button by mistake. I guess that's fine. I guess I'm fine auto-battling through this one. Hey, Aiko gets her worthless trance. Oh, she gets double white. That's actually not totally worthless. And maybe it is. You know what would be fantastic as a trance white magic ability is if I could, yeah, cast my buffs on the whole party. Like, rather than casting 2 spells, how about if you let me cast 1 spell, but have it target the whole party? Because Protect would be a lot better if I could hit everyone with it. But yeah, the thing with a lot of the stuff that people have gifted me is a lot of them are very kind of niche titles that I think most of my other viewers aren't going to be interested in. Like, I don't know who other than Saturn Meteor is really all that interested in seeing me play Dragon Quest Builders. I don't know who other than Music and Starburst is really interested in seeing me play... Shit, what was the one? Not Hagane, because I think everyone's interested in Hagane. I'm just gonna bring up the spreadsheet I've been using. Shit, where is it? Oh yeah, was it you, Music and Starburst, who gifted me Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z? Like, I'm interested in all these games. I'm interested in playing all these games, but I'm not sure who else really is. Which is fine, you know. I play the games I want to play here on stream. I play some of the games that you guys want me to play, if they're ones that I'm also interested in. So, you know, it's kind of all good. I also left some kind of free time slots as well, so I don't have like the whole week off filled with... Like, I don't have the full schedule filled up. We can allocate extra time for certain games if I decide that I really like them. I really wish that my white mages had some way to actually deal some damage. I guess eventually we'll learn Holy, but that's way later in the game. I guess that's pretty typical for Final Fantasy. Generally speaking, Final Fantasy white mages do not deal damage until the very end of the game when you learn Holy. Actually, since I got the spreadsheet up, I guess I could just tell you guys. Actually, here's something we could do. I can auto-battle while I, like, Alt-tab out and look at my spreadsheets, because that's about as much attention as these battles demand. Next time we get into a battle, I will read off my spreadsheet full of all the games I'm going to play on my vacation. Also, the Legend of Mana remake is coming out soon, right? Not in May, but sometime in June, I think? So I'm gonna have to allocate time for that, too. I want to get back to Saga Frontier still, also. And we still gotta finish Gremlins, too. And okay, the next thing we're gonna do, priorities. Gotta get our priorities in order. The very first thing I've got to do is finish Fire Emblem 4. I'm actually hoping, fingers crossed, to get that one done just this week. We'll do Fire Emblem 4 tomorrow. We will do Fire Emblem 4 on Friday. And then hopefully that just those 2 streams will be enough to finish off Fire Emblem 4. Hey, finally, Aiko's ready. Oh no, she's not. She's still learning Level Up. This is taking a long time. How is Amaranth doing? He's learned jack shit. Can I not? How do I get Vivi in here? Can you not swap party members? I didn't realize I was benching Vivi permanently. Yeah, maybe you can only swap party members at, like, specific points in the story. I feel like locomotion. Because yeah, you can cure Petrify with a soft, and we got a lot of softs. I don't know if there is a way to cure or stop with items. Also, it's battle time. Okay, so yeah, the week off. Wednesday we're gonna do Final Fantasy IX as usual. Thursday we're gonna kick it off with Fury and Sweet Home. Friday, I'm going to do a bunch of smaller games. We'll do Sacred Citadel, The Grand Legacy, Slasher's Keep, and Shiro. Saturday, we're going to do Yaiba, Ninja Gaiden Z, and Yakuza 0. I'm just going to show off Yakuza 0. Just, like, gush about all the things I like about that game. I've actually been playing some Yakuza 0 in my spare time. And it's a long enough game that I don't think I'm going to be able to find time to stream the whole thing. But it's a fun game to just fuck around in. So I thought we could just take a day, or half a day, to fuck around in Yakuza 0. Flea Gill, I don't think I even care about that. Nuts to Flea Gill. Antibodies alright. Add status. Add status, man. We'll learn antibody first, though. We are going to want it eventually. Could learn chakra faster. 240 for counter. Christ. Isn't there a hat that teaches you counter? Oh yeah, except he can't wear hats, right, because of the dreadlocks, apparently. That's my guess, at least. That's my headcanon. Is that Amaranth will only wear hats that don't mess up his hair. Huh. Yeah, we'll do Jelly. We'll just learn all the abilities. Why the hell not? Oh hey, Eiko's almost done with the flute. Man, it really sucks that Vivi just doesn't get to do anything. I mean, am I missing something? I do not see, unless maybe the Moogle lets you change your party? Nope. Yeah, I do not see any feature for changing party members here. Oh well. There's a little mist, but at least there's no more coming out. That must mean Kuja isn't here yet. What happened to the mist? We beat the beast that breathes it. That's like a tongue twister right there. Beat the beast that breathes it. Beat the beast that breathes it. Beat the beast that breathes it. So much for the mist continent. No more mist. They must possess incredible powers to accomplish such a feat. Roar. Zidane, there's a silver dragon. It's him. He flew from the ruins of Burmecia riding a silver dragon. It's Kuja, all right. That's his theme music, and he's riding that dragon. Oh, how I've longed for this day. The day I might finally cast away this mask to reveal my true self. Kuja's coming out of the closet. Now it no longer matters if the Aoife tree is liberated. It means nothing to me. Mwahahaha. The tree is so beautiful. Its beauty becomes the great mother tree that lives among the stars. Silver Dragon, let us watch the drama unfold from the trunk of Aoife. No one shall interrupt us there. I'm having difficulty finding a good voice for Kuja. Who do I want to take with me to fight Kuja? Since Vivi's learned all the skills already, we'll just keep current party members. Although Vivi would be helpful to have for the bunch of the monsters in the Aoife tree, since he's got that fire magic. Assuming the monsters are the same. Maybe they've changed now that the mist is gone. Or maybe they've left entirely. No fights yet. We'll pass the trunk if we go any farther. Kuja went down that trunk. Say, Zidane, how are we gonna get up there? Can't we climb there? I mean, Eiko could just fly, right? On her tiny little wings. Not me. Me neither. I don't think I can either. We came all this way. Now what? What's the problem? You should just go by yourself. We gotta go face Kuja together. How did this wimp end up beating me? He's just gonna throw him up there. Hey, Amaranth, watch where you're walking. You almost knocked me down. He who hesitates is lost. You'd best remember that. Well, I prefer my way or the highway. Whatever. Like you actually have a plan. Oh yeah, smarty pants, don't forget you're the one that lost to Zidane. Shut up, brat. This guy's like a walking, like scrub quotes Twitter. Yeah, we were the one who lost. Plan, huh? That's right, Amaranth, you owe me one, remember? It's payback time. Shoot. There's some gargant grass around here, so a gargant can't be far. I want you to catch one for me. Then we can all get on top and then we can all get on and ride it to the top. Why should I do that when I could just take the kids up myself? Huh? How'd I ever let this dimwit beat me? Hey, whoa! He sure has spirit. Alright, Dagger, I'll just carry you piggyback. Hey, what, Zidane, just wait a... The weak lose their freedom to the strong. And with that wisdom, that Amaranth voice is really doing a number on my throat. I need to go get some water. The whiskey, I feel, is not a good throat lubricant. I need to get water. Back in a second. I just saw that I have leftover pizza in the fridge that I completely forgot about. I think it's been sitting in there since Sunday. I had pizza for supper on Sunday. That was when I had my big pig out movie watching night. Yeah, I got a large pizza and I actually couldn't finish the whole thing. It's probably still good. It's only been a couple days. I'll probably have that later on. Anyways, such is the way of the strong, and it is the providence of nature that only the strong survive. That is why I needed strength to learn. I learned of powers that would daunt even him over 10 years ago. Such a long time. Now my forces are ready to strike. Oh, the suspense is terrible. So they've come this far, have they? Perfect. I'll warm up on them until the elephant lady shows up. Thanks, Amaranth. Now we're even. Show me what you guys can do. There's Kuja. I don't think I even need menu. Let's just finished. Kuja, maker of black mages. Any enemy of Zidane is an enemy of mine. Okay, let's go. You know, I probably should have put Poison Claws on Amaranth just for this one boss fight. I'm sure we'll be fine, though. You are Kuja, correct? My name is... excuse me. Princess Garnet Teal Alexandros. I wish to ask you something. What was with that hesitation there? She's been going by Dagger for so long, she almost forgot her own name. Was it really you who persuaded my mother to start the war? The war that threw the entire Mist Continent into chaos? And you made everyone, the Black Mages, into instruments of war? Oh dear, the princess has such a bloodthirsty little puppet. I don't have the power to do such a thing. I just gave them a little recipe. Begin with broth of mist, add fermented souls, and boil. Then pour genuine black magic into a mixing bowl and heat to... Stop it. I'm not done telling how to make soulless toys out of the dregs of souls. Dregs of souls? You mean mist? First you don't want to listen, now you start asking questions. Oh, brother. Brother! But you're not ready yet. I think he just means brother in the sense of like, oh, brother. But that's funny that he says that. Why, you? Don't you feel anything? Taking the lives of so many. Spare me the lecture. Lives come and go all the time. What's the big deal? Speaking of warmongers, why, what about that mother of yours, princess? She said she won't feel alive until she has everything. It breaks my heart to see such greed. The war was my fault? No, no. Your mother wanted it. All I did was give her a little push. Liar! My mother was sweet and kind. You changed her. Mwahahaha. So the curtain rises. Perfect, my canary. Let me show you the truth about your mother. First act, the end of the ugly desire. It's show time! Oh boy, do we get another fancy FMV scene? There's the boats. Is she gonna blow up the tree now? Kuja, so you finally decided to show your curly face here. Epic insult. Epic insult. Oh, that was the best Kuja burn. You're all that stands between me and total domination. But I haven't forgotten all you've done for me. In return, I will show you the ultimate power. Attention all hands. Order the Black Mages to focus all their magical energies into a single spell. Lay suppressing fire upon Kuja until the casting is finished. Fire! Fire at will! I can't do the brown voice today. Orders from Her Majesty. Black Mages, focus all your magical energies into a single spell. Yo-yo-yoing. I can't believe it. Your mother isn't satisfied with just one continent. Her ugliness and stupidity are truly impressive. Oh, everything is proceeding as I have foreseen. What are you talking about? You're just the opening number. Time for the real show. We won't let you get away. The mist may be created no more, but it still lurks in caves and forests, right? Huh? I can make monsters with magic. Come forth, spawn of mist. Oh, what's he got for us? Oh, just regular monsters. This looks like a Contra boss. Whoops, shit. Okay, good, we didn't waste any turns. So he's casting magic on us, huh? I wonder if we can silence them. Sure. This isn't even a boss fight. I'm not gonna bother trying to steal. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Oh, we're all busted up somehow. Oh, I thought we were teaching Eiko a summon. Oh well. These guys are called Mist Spawn, so I'm guessing that we'll fight like hundreds of these guys later on. Yeah, we'll just have Dagger go on full-time healing duty. I mean, Kuja's got a dragon right here. You'd think he would just sick that thing on us. Oh, Mistodon. Mistodon, not Misto Spawn. This guy's got, like, neon lights lighting up his mouth. Gow! Oh man, you guys let Kuja get away. So, two of your enemies are duking it out. Why not just leave them and finish off the winner? My money's on Kuja. Yeah, mine too, to be honest. Ha 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 ha! Foolish, Braun. Your prized cannons are useless against the spawn of the mist. Mwahahaha. Even a fool like you knows that there is only one path you can take, right? Stupid elephant lady, why do you hesitate? Very well, I'll make the first move. I'll give you a clean target you can't miss. Silver Dragon, descend! Amaranth's right, let's split before we get dragged in. No, I can't. I can't let anything happen to my mother. Dagger? Zidane, I have to save her. Dagger, she extracted Eidolons from you and started a war. I still don't want her to die. But she didn't care one bit whether you lived or... This is quite ironic coming from Zidane, who spared the guy who tried to kill him and didn't care one bit whether he lived or died. Hey, Deep Fry. Welcome here. I mean, for today's stream, yeah, we've been going about 5 hours. Not a ton has happened. I guess Eiko and Amaranth joined the party. Like, the real shit is going down right here. Like, honestly, a good plot summary of what happened so far is Eiko and Amaranth joined. That's about it. Oh, also the mist is gone. We defeated the root at the bottom of the Aoife tree, and so now there's no mist anymore. You don't have to call her mother anymore. She's my only mother. I don't care if you don't understand. Eiko, you said there was an Eidolon imprisoned near here, right? Yeah? Please, tell me where. It's a long way down. You see that place with lots of roots? That's it. There, I see it. Dagger, don't go alone. You idiot. Yep, there's Vivi. I didn't get to scan this guy either to find out his weakness. So anyways, Deep Fry, how are you doing? So that's bullshit. I'm asleep right now. That's how things are going here. What do you think? Weak to fire? Too many things have been weak to fire lately. I bet you this guy's weak to ice. Is anyone playing any good games right now? Like, I talked earlier in the stream about how I'm playing... I've been playing Shadowverse lately, which I would hardly consider to be a good game, but, is anyone playing anything actually interesting? Oh, office work? I mean, good for you, I guess. So I see that it didn't take you a year to find a job then? That's nice. I mean, that's cool. I can just summarize shit for you. Yeah, so synopsis, the story so far. Eiko joined, Amaranth joined, and there's no Mist anymore. Oh, and now Kuja's going to war with Queen Bran, which is what's happening right here. Hee, this is turning into quite a show. Anyone can get emotional at a time like this. Give her a break. Zidane, let's go. Dagger's in danger all by herself. Yeah, let's go after her. Before we do that, though, let's heal ourselves and also get Vivi's abilities in order. I don't think Vivi can learn anything new unless we got any new equipment that I forgot about. Oh, Vivi's learning locomotion. Good for him, I guess. Amaranth's still working on stuff. Oh, hey, there's a Moogle hiding there. Don't think you can get away from me. There's a letter from Stiltskin, but I don't understand what he's saying. Assassin's Creed 1. How is that? Is it any good? I've heard that's similar to the... Yeah, I've heard that Assassin's Creed 1 is not good at all, and that the series didn't really get good until the second one. Kind of similar to Uncharted in that regard. The mist is gone. Is this a blessing or a curse? Kupo, I don't understand. Can't we all be happy that the mist is gone? I mean, I can be happy that there's a save point here, and that I can save my game. Wow, look how rich I am now. Wanted to play through it. See, if I played through Assassin's Creed, I'd probably start with one of the later ones. Like, I was never that interested in Assassin's Creed. Like, even when it first came out, it just didn't seem like my kind of thing. Is this a minigame? Oh, it is too. Kind of? Not really. Like, if I got into the Assassin's Creed series, I would probably start with Black Flag, since the piracy and boating thing is really of interest to me. I hear that Origin is good too. Or the Viking one too, I forget what it's called. Valhalla also looked good to me. Like, yeah, I don't know, like the kind of Middle Eastern type theme of the old ones, I didn't really find that appealing. But yeah, some of the ones with more appealing themes, like Vikings and pirates, I would be more into, probably. I'll have to ask you questions about those ones once you get to them, because you'll probably get around to playing those before I do. Amaranth learned stuff, right? Oh, no, Eiko learned stuff. Oh, there we go. There we go, so she's finally ready to learn some summons. Phoenix is expensive, so we'll go for the ruby first. Oh, Amaranth didn't learn shit. I wonder if these guys count as bugs. Do I have Bug Slayer? They look like bugs. I'm gonna swap Bird Killer for Bug Killer. Also, maybe Man Eater, in case we end up in a boss fight with Kuja. Or I don't know, maybe status immunity? Maybe instead of killers, we go for status immunity? I don't know, we're probably fine no matter what we do. I don't know why they're doing this weird, like, acceleration thing. Whatever, we're running to the left. Streaming Unravel. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to check that out. In fact, I can't remember if I'm following you on Twitch or not, but I'll rectify that now so I don't forget. Or at least I'll check that now. Are you streaming on Twitch or YouTube? I actually don't see any VODs, or I guess maybe you don't get VODs when you're starting out. Whatever. I'll follow you anyways on Twitch, but I don't see... Oh, on Twitch? Okay. I can't remember. I think maybe you need to be affiliated now to save VODs. I sense the Eidolon's power. Now I can save my mother. Please help me. Yeah, that's kind of rough, because one of the best ways to... Ooh, we received Aquamarine. I hope that's the Bahamut summon. No! How is it no that we received Aquamarine? I can't save my mother with this Eidolon. Dagger, what's wrong? Can't you free it? No, I have it. I sense it's a great Eidolon, but yeah, one of the best ways to, like, see if a new Twitch streamer you're checking out is, you know, someone that you want to follow, is by checking out their VOD archives, so you can see the kinds of games that they stream. Like, that's usually what I do. If I'm considering following a channel, I check out their video archive to see what kind of games they've streamed in the past. So yeah, that kind of sucks that you can't do that with unaffiliated streamers. I don't believe it. This is the legendary sea serpent Leviathan. Leviathan? An Eidolon who wipes out its enemies with a huge tidal wave. I'm sorry, Dagger. No, it's not your fault, but my mother's still in danger. Yeah, that's right. Bran is the one in the boat. We need the anti-air Eidolon, not the anti-boat Eidolon. Isn't Her Majesty ready yet? Do not know how I stream after work. I mean, mostly I don't. Like, I wanted to stream after work and finish Gremlins. Yeah, I'm the same way. I am mostly the same way. Particularly after work. I can maintain my energy levels after a day of streaming. Like, streaming doesn't take it out of me, but yeah, being on my feet all day at work is, yeah, and especially after I've eaten and everything. Yeah, I very rarely am able to stream after work. Like, yeah, like I said, I wanted to this weekend so I could finish Gremlins, but I wasn't able to manage it. That is not our decision. Get back to your post, soldier. What are they even fighting right now? They're not even firing, like, firebolts or anything. They're just, like, waving their arms, doing Pilates or something. Your Majesty, the Black Mages have completed their preparations. That insolent whelp! Now I can finish him off! Come! Draconic Seedling! Bahamut, King of Dragons! Whoosh! Oh, another epic Eidolon destruction scene. That looked like it just burned up all of her boats. Oh, dragon, epic dragon battle. Also, Kuja wears like red eyeshadow. Bahamut's got no eyes. How is he gonna know where he's aiming? I mean, this FMV scene is kind of making Bahamut look like a big old chump. Like, what, he's the king of dragons, and he can't even wipe out this white feathery thing? Oh, he made Kuja bleed. He likes it, though. I've heard the stories, but I never thought summoning could be so powerful. If Zidane is after their power, I'd better watch out. Wow, now we can win and Mother won't have to die. Eiko, don't you think? What's wrong? Mog, she's terrified. How come? Don't you know, that's the last Eidolon, Bahamut the Dragon King. He'll win for sure. Blood. Excellent, Bahamut. Power, mobility, you are truly the best. You even hurt me a little. And you, Bran, your tragic role in this drama now comes to an end. I'm sure you'll enjoy this second act from your soul's hellish prison, since the stage will be your former home. This final act will take us away from Gaia, and I will kill my nemesis with my own hand. Ha ha ha. Everything's going according to Keikaku. That means plan. Are we going away from Gaia already? Whoa. The little targeting reticle. Oh yeah. Bran's got the King of Dragons on her side, but can he stand toe to toe with the King of Eyeballs? What summon is that supposed to be anyways, the giant eyeball? Oh, this looks bad. Oh hey, FMV Alexandrian soldiers. Look at that fucking smirk on his face. Yeah, we Drakengard now. I don't know why Bahamut attacked the one who summoned him. But we found Queen Braun on the beach next to her escape pod. She could hardly move, and I thought she'd come to a stop any second. Like, yeah, this is literally Game of Thrones right now. I hate Kuja a lot, but I hate Bran a lot too. So much that I wanted this to happen to her. I don't know who's talking. Is this Vivi? Vivi's kind of front and center here. I should be happy, but once I saw Dagger start to cry, I don't know how I should feel. I think this is Zidane talking, or Zidane monologuing, since he's the main character. I kind of wanted to cry too. What have I been playing on my days off? Shadowverse. I can hear my daughter's voice. Yeah, I saw Calliope Mori and Takanashi Kiara playing, streaming Shadowverse. So it kind of got me interested to, I don't know. I just felt like playing the game again. And it's been pretty shitty, and I feel like an idiot for playing it. And I've been, like, missing sleep, trying to do my dailies and shit. Also, I was thinking of showing this off on stream. I have opened something like 40 card packs. I got one legendary earlier today. I got one legendary on like my 40th card pack. I don't know if you guys know that game, Shadowverse. The Shadowverse is a digital CCG. It is essentially like a Hearthstone clone. It is basically Japanese. It is anime Hearthstone, basically. Only it's actually better than Hearthstone. It's the card design and like the class variety is way better than Hearthstone. A million times better than Hearthstone, but it's still a piece of shit. I don't know why. I'm addicted to that game again now. Yes, mother, I'm here. But yeah, so like in terms of like the poll odds, I think I did the math on this. Unless they've changed the odds, maybe they've changed the odds on like legendary drop rates in Shadowverse. But before, your odds of getting a legendary in any given card pack were something like 1 in 8. You would have something like a 1 in 8 or like 1 in 8.5 chance to pull a legendary from any given card pack, and I went like 40 packs before I saw my first one. And I've been seeing hardly any cards from the class that I actually want to collect, which is Swordcraft. I don't even have the commons filled out for Swordcraft for the sets that I'm collecting from. So it's been a big shit show, and I've been missing sleep because of it, and I haven't been enjoying myself. And that's how I've been spending my time after work these days. Yes, mother, I'm here, right here. I am empty now. Free. Free of that terrible greed. Mother. I haven't felt this way since I saw that play with you and your father. Also, I like how Bran is the same height as Dagger, lying down. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I should start playing Dota instead. At least Dota you can play against bots and it's kind of fun. I led Alexandria down the path of ruin. The people will be happier with you on the throne. I haven't looked at Dota updates in a really long time. So it's been so long since I played Shadowverse that I don't have any cards at all. Like the newest rotation. Like I have the stuff, all the cards from the old sets when I used to play. But like the current rotation in Shadowverse is something like the 5 or 6 most recent sets. I haven't played in that long, so I don't have any cards from any of the rotation sets in Shadowverse. So I am basically building up my collection from scratch. I don't want to play Unlimited, because I just don't want to play Unlimited. Nothing but degenerate bullshit in Unlimited format. I prefer rotation formats in general in CCGs. We went back to Alexandria on Queen Bran's escape pod. We also brought Dagger's mother with us. Oh yeah, so we're back in Alexandria now. Hey, we can fight that guy in the book. This way, princess. I forgot what voice I gave this guy. Hey, the gang's all together again. Steiner, Beatrix. How horrible that her life has to end this way. I still can't believe all that has happened. Princess, it was my fault. Thank you, both of you. I must now carry the burden of ruling Alexandria alone. Will both of you please help me during this, my time of need? Yes, princess, certainly. Thank you. Oh, I've also, okay, in better news, I've also played some of the shmups that I bought. Like, I don't know if you saw, I was debating whether to get R-Type 2, R-Type Final 2 or not. And I went against that. I bought like 4 shmups for half the price of R-Type Final 2. And the one that's really hooked me is Mushihime-sama. I've been enjoying Mushihime-sama quite a bit, actually. I am maybe on the verge of getting the 1cc on that. I don't know. I made it to stage 5 on 1 credit for the first time yesterday. I'll probably be stuck on the final boss for a long time. I didn't even make it to the final boss. I game overed in stage 5. But yeah, Mushihime-sama is going really well. Princess, here is a wreath of roses, your mother's favorite. The townspeople sent it as an offering for the Queen's grave. I've already forgotten the voice that I gave this guy. True, Queen Braun had been acting quite erratic before her death. But the people are still very fond of her, as you can see. Mother. I shall become a great queen. Huh. She's not shirking her duties. I would think she would be like, oh, I don't want to be queen. I'm going to go on adventures with Zidane instead. Dr. Tot can be queen instead. But no, she's actually doing it. She's all like, I'm going to be the best queen. Lovely. Of course, Steiner's the one rowing the boat. Princess, we have arrived at the castle. She won't be a princess for much longer, Dr. Tot. Ha ha ha, indeed. I shall have to call you Queen Garnet after the coronation. I must make preparations for the crowning of our new queen. General Beatrix, Master Steiner, will you help her? Princess, please watch your step. Dr. Tot. Princess, I know how hard this must be, but I will be by your side. Please take the throne with full confidence. Steiner? Man, Steiner's been gone from the plot for so long, I forget what voice I gave him. 3 more days until the crowning of a new queen. What a day. Hey. We ain't seen each other in ages. Why the sourpuss, partner? Or no, she had like a southern accent. We ain't seen each other in ages. Why the sourpuss, partner? I can't do southern accents. What happened? Maybe that dagger chick dumped him. Bingo. This ain't like you at all, Zidane. Hey, Ruby. I heard that you started a mini-theater. That's right, darling. My plays are a hit. Cool, let's go watch. Yeah. All right, cowboys. Zidane, you ain't coming, are ya? That's all right, darling. Come on over whenever you want. Let's go, boys. Whee! I love her running animation. This way, everyone. Oops, sorry. This is almost like a fake ending right here. Huh? Hey, Basil. Hey, let's go indeed. Hey, Vivi. Hello. I haven't seen you since you left Alexandria Castle. How are ya? Well, a lot of things happened, but I'm doing fine. How about you? What have you been doing since we left the castle? Me? Let's see. Oh yeah, it's been crazy since you guys escaped. Rusty, that rat chick, Freya. Oh, that rat chick, Freya, and... what's her face? That girl general of Alexandria? This is like me, Beatrix. This is like me trying to do a recap of the plot so far. Yeah, the 3 of them got totally worked. What? They got totally worked. Marcus and I had to carry him out on our backs. Marcus! We gotta get going before Ruby gets mad at us again. Oh yeah, she hates it when we're late. Oh, walking the dog. That's cool. It seems like there's not much going on in this game anyways, so we'll catch you in a bit. Sorry, Vivi. I'll see you later. This is almost like a fake ending here. Like, you know the game's not really over, but it kind of seems like everything is peaceful for now. Actually, going back to RPGs, that's another kind of cliche in a lot of RPGs, is like the kind of almost fake ending near the middle of the game where it seems like the big crisis has been averted and then the next thing happens. Like Wild Arms does that, where it like almost kind of tries to trick you into thinking the game is over after you defeat Mother, but then Siegfried comes back and becomes the main villain. Oh, fuck cards. Last night's play was great. I'm so glad I pushed myself to make a great sign for it. Oh, Zidane's not talkative. Can't believe I'm level 24. Is like that's super low for 26 hours? Or that's super high for this point in the game? Mini theater, huh? Like, it seems to me like that might be high, considering that we've been stomping all over a lot of the bosses. But that also seems like, yeah, like 1 level per hour, which is pretty slow for a Final Fantasy game. Oh wow, this town is bustling. Oh, you're usually level 20 by this point? I mean, 4 levels doesn't sound like a ton, except again, because it takes like an hour to gain a level. Yeah, 24 is quite a bit high. 24 is quite a bit higher than 20. It's so big. Oh, Eiko's here too. Oh my. Oh, we can jump rope again? Yay! What a gigantic house! I gotta go see the inside. Hey! Sniff, sniff. Something smells delicious. You hungry? You very hungry? You unbearably hungry? Too bad. Oh, what a dick. I'd say summon Fenrir on him to punish him, but I haven't actually taught Eiko any summons yet. Isn't the new queen a little young? Actually, I was kind of thinking the same thing when I talked about Dr. Tot taking the throne. I actually also thought, hey, maybe what if Beatrix was the queen? Racing against Hiphol? I don't mind. Okay, I'm gonna race him. When I say go, press X and A alternately. On your mark. Get set. Go! How the fuck does... Is this broken? Oh, X and A. I fucked it up. Thankfully, Hippol's not very fast. Hippol wins. Bullshit. Hacks. And also, I can't tell the difference between X and A. Whoa, my son can run really fast now, thanks to you. Okay, I'm gonna race him. We're gonna do it right this time. On your mark, get set. Go! Eat my dust, nerd! Yay! Hey, little Sam. How is it going? Vivi wins. Good job. Oh, do I get an item? Hey, Paul, level 5. I don't like running. Interesting. Can we level him up by racing him? Is this a thing? Does anyone know if there's any good reason to race Hiphol? She said that he became a better runner when he ran last time, so maybe... Maybe if we just let him win, he'll level up more, and then maybe we get an item. Hiphol wins! He's still level 5. Okay, I'm gonna try winning again and see if that levels him up, and if it doesn't, I'm gonna assume that this minigame is a bullshit waste of time and stop doing it. It's like, yeah, fuck this bullshit pointless minigame. I'm gonna go jump rope instead. Oh, nice. Wait, oh, card. Bullshit. Oh, he's level 10 now. Okay, I'm gonna keep racing him until he stops leveling up. I bet you it's nothing but cards. Probably nothing but cards for this nonsense. It says he's level 10, but it doesn't look to me like he's getting any faster. What, do we have to race this guy 100 or 1,000 times? Oh, he's level 15 now. You figure stuff out? What did you figure out? Ready, get set. Go! Oh yeah, one other thing. Part of the reason I didn't stream on Monday, like I might have planned to otherwise, is because I actually had a board game night on Monday. I played Beyond the Sun. Online, mind you, but yeah, Beyond the Sun with a couple of my friends. It was actually really fun. It's like a spacefaring type game, done up as kind of like an economic style Euro game. It's kind of like an economic engine builder. The big feature of this game, Beyond the Sun, is the technology tree, where you're like researching different technology. It's like an action selection game where the more technology you research, the more actions you have to choose from on your turn. And then actions let you do things like either produce resources, or build spaceships, or produce population, or move your spaceships. You calculated that COVID will end in 2028. Again, going back to what we've talked about this a bit earlier about how I'm super skeptical about a lot of things in general. I am extremely skeptical that you are enough of an expert on infectious diseases to accurately calculate a thing like that. Frankly, even if a supposed COVID expert told me something like it'll end by 2028, I would probably press X to doubt on them. I'm sure you do have a formula. I'm sure you had a method to get to that number. But I am still skeptical of the veracity of whatever that method might be. Oh, it looks like Hip Hall actually is getting faster. Anyways, this is some hardcore hippo racing action now. This is the stream now. I should change the stream title to something like hardcore hippo racing action. Oh wow, he's getting really speedy. At this rate, we're not going to be able to beat him anymore. Zx, Z's minus Zux over SX. Good stuff. Okay, that sounds legit, then. I'm convinced. Yeah, if the formula is ZXI equals XI minus Z over SX, that seems legit. I guess you must have COVID all figured out then with a formula like that. I am very convinced. Do we get nothing but cards off of this bullshit? I guess this is actually maybe worth it since I'm not collecting cards, and we will need to play cards eventually later on as part of the story. So maybe this is actually worth our time. Make it easier to clear the card tournament. You watch smart people on YouTube? So you know everything I said about being, like, skeptical of things that you read in the media and on Twitter and here on the news and stuff? That, like, goes doubly for YouTube. Or I guess you were talking about, yeah, you got most of your other ideas from YouTube. I would be extremely skeptical of anything that you hear on YouTube, especially regarding COVID. Good job. Actually, what level are... I'm going to check out my Hippol's level right after this. Actually, it seems like it does... Yeah, VV does go faster the faster you mash. Please, little Sam. Please, I can only carry this this bit I'm doing so far. I mean, I have heard that. I have definitely heard people say that the vaccine puts a tracking chip on you. That is certainly a thing I have heard, yes. Actually, here's the thing. I've actually got a reliable source on this. It was actually a guy who came into our store on Saturday wearing a gas mask. According to him, the COVID vaccine will make you sterile as well. It's actually a method of population control. Have you heard that? Can't even anymore. I'm actually getting there myself, Deep Fry. I'm actually approaching the limits of my ability to even when it comes to all of this stuff. Or were you talking about the hippo racing? Are we reaching the limits of our tolerance when it comes to hippo racing? Are we good for a few more rounds? Does it just give you random cards? Why would they put this in the game? It's like they knew that the whole card game thing was completely stupid. Like, the whole card game sucks and is terrible. Oh god, I actually lost. I actually lost legitimately. That's actually hilarious. Put password. That's actually a funny meme. Yeah, so that's the thing in the news, is yeah, Bill and Melinda Gates are getting divorced, although apparently they're still, like, business partners, like, they're still running the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation together. I don't know, it makes me wonder, like, what's the fucking point? Like, what, are they gonna get remarried at this point in their lives? They're both, like, old, ancient and dried up at this point. Like, are they gonna remarry? Like, when you're that old and you have that much, like, invested, and, like, you have kids and everything, like, what's even the point of divorcing? Unless legitimately, like, one of them fell in love with someone else and actually does want to remarry with someone else. That's the only conceivable reason I can think of for, like, two super old rich people who have kids to divorce each other. Either that, or she just wants to take his money to do something stupid with it that that Bill Gates wouldn't have approved of. I'm actually... Wow, Hippol is actually approaching the limits of my ability to race him. As long as I keep the rhythm consistent, we can get him. Found out about the chip in his vaccine. That's actually funny. Actually, I think we're not getting any rewards for this anymore. No, he's only level 56. Threaten to explode. But how does that punish her, though? Why would he divorce her for something like that? Because, like, Bill Gates is almost certainly the one who comes out the worse in the divorce proceedings. Like, she's going to end up taking half of his stuff. It's like a divorce punishes him more than it does her. Like, is it a sexual thing? It's like, hey, if you don't stop putting microchips in those vaccines, you ain't getting none of this. It's like, come on. I mean, I'm sure that Bill and Melinda Gates loved each other very much years and years ago, but yeah, like, they're both ancient. Like, that's not what the relationship was about at this stage in their lives. You can do it, Vivi! I think they've stopped giving us rewards. I think we're done. Oh, he's only going one level at a... Does anyone know if you get anything for leveling Hip Hall to, like, level 100? Either way, I think we're done. We've got nothing but cards from all this nonsense. Anyways, I didn't actually click that. More cards than a key item? What's the key item? Is it anything I actually want? And do you actually have to level them to 100? Oh, that's funny. That is a funny meme. Oh, it just says you did it at level 99? He seems to be gaining levels one at a time, so we would actually have to race him like 41 times. I don't think I have it in me. I'm shocked that my patience held far enough to level him up this much. We're moving on. I have heard of the flying spaghetti monster. That is a very old meme. Very old atheist meme. Did Richard Dawkins coin the term? I first heard about it through him. No, I think he just kind of helped spread the meme, but I remember Richard Dawkins talking about the flying spaghetti monster. I think that was how I first heard about it. But yeah, that was a meme in the atheist community back in the day. Man, I actually kind of miss the days when all of the argumentative bullshit going on YouTube was all centered around the God debate. It was all like totally like low stakes, consequence free, and just funny and stupid. Bobby Henderson, he's the guy who invented it. Oh, 88. Oh, at 88, we would only have to race him 22 times. In that case, I might just go for it. Actually, no, I won't. Might as well be a million. Yeah, eventually they turned it into a real religion, because that's basically like the inevitable conclusion of every meme at this point in our society. Like, Pepe is basically a religion by now. A cult, really. Been a long time, been a while. Where have you been? We were worried. Sorry, I've been training. Training? Yeah, training. Training for what? Tell us. It was... These are just random extras in the play from the start of the game. But yeah, it's not difficult to get stuff registered as like an official religion. Like Scientology is technically a real religion, because I think they're registered as such with the government and everything. North Battleford. I did not realize things were so safe there. Is it like an elevation level type thing? Like when the world floods and we become Waterworld? North Battleford will be like the safest place. Zidane's done himself in this time. Yeah. But think about it. He's never been in a serious relationship before. He probably doesn't even know what to do with himself right now. Come on, he's in love with a queen. Did he think it'd work out? I'm sure he thought about that a lot. That's why he's in turmoil. He's in turmoil. Turmoil, why can't I say that word? He looks so depressed. Yeah. But this is something he needs to deal with head on. This is gonna make him stronger. You'll see. No one wants to live in North Battleford. I've been to North Battleford before. Small town life in general is pretty fucking boring. Like, my parents are from a small town, and, you know, they obviously moved out of it. And, like, you know, we'd visit there, visiting, like, my relatives and grandparents and such who still lived up there. And, like, yeah, like, hanging out with the young people. Did I feel safe? I mean, yeah. Oh, in Battleford. Did I feel safe in Battleford? I don't remember. It was a long time ago. It did not make an impression on me. I mean, it's not really a small town. It's like a... I don't know. Medium size? Is it even a town? Or is North Battleford a town or a city? It's a medium size... It's a small city, I think, actually. I think it's a small city. I don't know. I thought of it as a small town at the time because, like, it's smaller than where I'm from. Okay, it's a city. It's technically a city. Oh shit, North Battleford's actually bigger than I thought. Oh, never mind. No. Population 13,000. Yeah, a small city. I misread that as like 130,000 for a second. I was like, what the fuck? But no, 30. Okay, about the size of Red Deer. Okay. I guess it's not really a small town, though. It's actually, yeah, it's much bigger than the small town my parents are from. Not quite the same thing. Yeah, maybe there's stuff to do there. I don't know. I mean, I think it is. I think those kinds of, like, smaller cities are safer than the bigger cities. Like, my sister and her husband actually had lived in kind of a shitty part of the city that I live in. So they actually moved to Red Deer to get away from, like, the crime and all the bullshit that was going on in their neighborhood. And they're happy with it. What the hell is with this Moogle? Does he just have purple stripes on him? Or is he, like, dressed up for some burglary or something? Oh no, he's just a purple striped Moogle. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Hey, Stiltskin, long time no see. Hey, Artemisian, why does your coat look so shiny? Well, it's none of my business. Listen, have you been delivering mail properly? Of course I have. Are you sure that you delivered all my mail to my friends? Of course I did. You sent out 3. But what about the other 3? Reflection of radiation. Yeah, I doubt that. Do I think Queen Garnet will be a good queen for Alexandria? I liked Bran better. That's a hilarious thing to say, to hear from Vivi. Maybe we'll reminisce about Queen Bran's Alexandria someday. Oh, shit, that was like that goes on like my permanent record. I can't talk to her again and change my answer. Oh no. Wait, the jump rope people are gone. Oh no, how will I ever get my 1,000 jump ropes now? What do you mean? We reserved a room at 100 gil for 3 nights. No, it's actually 100 gil per night. But I chose this inn because I heard it was 100 gil for 3 nights. Dear, let's just pay 300 gil and stay at this inn. Well, it's coronation week, so the rate is 120 gil per night. What? What kind of a business are you running here? He's making such a scene. I'm so embarrassed right now. Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. You think so, too? Oh, that's the mayor's daughter? This is the mayor? I was gonna say, it's like these guys are dressed in rags, basically. Like tattered, like stitched together clothing. They must be poor, so I can totally see him haggling over 100 gold. But no, this is the mayor who's making a scene here. Oh, the mayor's son's getting into it, though. We can't back down now. What's going on here? Anyway, so I guess the point of this is that I can't stay at the inn. Fair enough. Also, Vasil's out walking his dog. I don't know what Remuko's up to today. Anyways, looks like there's nothing going on in the inn. Do I watch hockey? No. I am not a sports watching type guy. I find sports to be unbearably tedious. Both to watch and to hear people talk about them. Oh, nice. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. I mean, you know, compared to how much we usually find lying on the ground. Usually it's like 500. What about you, Little Sam? Are there any other sports ball fans out there today? Or I guess hockey isn't really played with a ball. Hockey doesn't quite fall under the category of sports ball. We look alike, but inside we are very different. Is he talking about, like, their souls and personalities, or, like, under the masks they look different? I haven't seen my brother in ages. Family is precious. There are strange men hanging around in my shop. Pretty sure we had an ice brand. I don't think we had an ice lance. I'll buy this. I have no idea if we had cat claws, but I'll buy them anyways, because I've got more money than I know what to do with. Pinwheel, that's the thing. Oh, it's a throwing weapon, so it's like disposable. Sure, we'll buy some of those. Although I don't think Amaranth actually has the throw ability just yet. Wait, why don't we have a ritual hat? I was sure that we had a ritual hat. Anyways, I'll buy it. Oh, we don't have one of these either. I'll buy a couple of those. I should really wait till the rest of the party gets here, so I know which of this stuff I actually need. I think they have gold helms equipped already. Brigandine, that's a new one. Plate mail, I think that's a new one. Dad's dealing with long COVID and is very tired, and that's why he's never in the stream. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I thought that, I thought I had heard he had recovered. But I guess maybe there are some long-term effects. Ooh, Mithril Dagger Gladius. I can buy those. I've still been lucky so far, but from what I hear, yeah, the COVID situation here in the city I live in is still not great. This looks pretty cool. Don't get COVID? No. I defy your advice, Little Sam. No, I'll be fine. I mean, you know, I hope I'll be fine, I guess. I don't know. I'll be cautious. Although, I mean, really, I don't leave my house ever, so I don't know. I think I'm pretty safe. I haven't been too worried about it so far. Like, not to the extent that, like, oh, I'll just walk into buildings without a mask and lick everything and I'll be fine. But, like, in the sense that I think I'm taking enough precautions that it's not gonna be not gonna be a problem for me. Oh wow, we got a bunch of stuff to synth now. Do I care about that moonstone? I don't think there was anything really, any unique abilities on it. We can probably just give it up. I actually forget what I need to buy hit now. I came here to buy, I think it was Magician Cloak. No. Fuck, I had to buy some kind of armor. Do I have a game collection? I do, but it's very small right now. Very, very small. Okay, I don't need magician shoes. Oh, gold choker. I have one of those. Oh, I need magician shoes as fusion material. Survival vest, that's what we need. Actually, yeah, I don't think I even have one of those equipped. Anyways, I'm gonna double check that moonstone, but I'll probably give it up. Moonstone is Shell and Beast Killer. I'm pretty sure we have other ways to get those. I'm gonna drop the Moonstone. But yeah, I've sold off most of my game collection a couple years ago. Not even because I was desperate for the money or anything, but just because I don't really play my physical game collection anymore. Like, I haven't turned on my TV in years. I think the last time I turned on my TV was to play Demon's Souls sometime last year. Okay, so Survival Vest, that's the one we need. So yeah, out of my old game collection, so at the time that I sold it, I had an Xbox 360, PS2, PS3, which I kept. What else did I have? Oh, no, a bunch of portables. I had a PSP and a DS and a Game Boy Advance. I sold the systems and all of the games for all of those consoles, except I kept my PS3 and a bunch of PS1, PS2, and PS3 games. I never bought a PS4. I owned a Wii as well. I sold the Wii and all of my Wii games. I stopped buying consoles after the PS3 and Xbox 360 era because I had bought a gaming PC. It would have been a few years, I think, before the PS4 and Xbox One came out. Yeah, I bought a gaming PC, so I just don't need consoles anymore. I have more games than I even have time to play on PC. Simply do not need the consoles. Oh, I actually have feather boots already. I did not realize that. Oh no, I made it earlier. Ah, black belt, that's what we needed. What else do I not have? I need a gold choker. Can I make one of those? Linen cuirass and soft, that's easy. Now I can use the anklet to make something too, from what I remember. Won a PS4 in a Taco Bell giveaway. Nice. Do you use it a lot? Have you gotten a lot of use out of it? That's actually pretty cool. Bloodborne PC? Yeah, I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it. I'm not gonna look at it. I don't believe it. I have seen like 2 or 3 times in the past. There's been Bloodborne rumored for PC. And every time, it's turned out to be bullshit in the end. Let's get a Stardust Rod and get ourselves a Medane's Ring. I can play what on PS Now? Oh, What about what? Okay, I'll look at Bloodborne PC, how to play it now, and is an unofficial port even coming? Sorry, that's a long article, and I don't know what it is saying. You can play it on PS Now? I don't know what PS Now is. Is that PlayStation's downloadable service? I've forgotten what I came here for. Stardust Rod. Mostly just use it for Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, that's on PC now too, although it's much cheaper on PS4 from what I hear. Oh, streaming thing to play PlayStation games on PC. I'm skeptical of streaming services, but I guess if that was the only way to play Bloodborne, then I'd go for it. I have an extension already. There we go. Now I'm gonna need something to replace the anklet. Can I do that? I need to make another gold choker. Oh, I can just buy linen cuirass. So linen cuirass, gold choker. Okay. Get all of our synthesizing out of the way. Oh, they don't sell linen cuirass anymore. Fuck. I don't know where to go to get it. I might be screwed. We'll have to visit an old shop. What else do I not have? So we'll wait on the reflect ring until we've learned whatever's on the anklet. But it looks like that's all the synthesizing we need to do. Hell, maybe we can get Vivi some equipment that he can actually learn abilities from. Huh. Well, ritual stat gives him stats at least. Oh, he's still working on the survival vest. Magician robe doesn't have anything for Vivi. What the fuck? It has magician right in the name, and Vivi can't make use of it. Ooh, Demi. Ooh, auto float. We'll go for Demi though. What the what? Ether. Didn't someone on stream ask them for you? Does no. No, I don't think I've been asked that before. Someone asked me if I was interested in starting a family just in general. I didn't think they were offering or anything. But they asked as like a general point of curiosity. But no, that didn't happen here. Ruby's mad at me again. How do I calm her down? Yo, Vivi, can you do me a favor? What is it? I want you to see Ruby's play with us. I want to walk around some more. I need to find those jump rope kids. My kitten Mittens ran away. Oh, there he is. No, I don't think that happened. Hey, have you been traveling? I haven't seen you in a while. I have no idea who this kid is. Maybe it did. I don't remember. I think I would remember something like that, but I mean, pass. Certainly sounds like something I would say in response to a comment like that. That certainly sounds like me, but I don't know. If that did happen on stream, I don't remember it. I feel like this guy's deals are getting worse and worse. Oh, I'm Artemisian, the Mognet mailman. You're asking me why I don't deliver mail properly? I can't tell you. You'll find the VOD. Good luck. There's a lot of VOD to go through to find something like that. From Kupo to Kupo. Stream's getting weirder and weirder. It happens sometimes. I think I'll take a bathroom break right here, and we'll see if that resets the levels of weirdness. I actually kind of forget what happens next in the story here. I kind of remember, but I also kind of forget. I remember the next big scene, and like what's about to happen to Alexandria right away. But I actually forget where the story goes from there, or what's the lead-up to the destruction of Alexandria. Oh, we got Hippol's. Hippol's got more treasure. Wait, no, I want to ring the bell again. Maybe he's got more treasure. Hey, Deep Fry, thank you for the gift sub to put password. Much appreciated. Did that display the notification on screen? When I looked over, it was already gone. I heard the sound effect, but I didn't see the penguin animation when I looked over. Maybe I just have the duration set too low. I've actually been meaning to beef up our negative. Negative as in it didn't show up. Anyways, I've been meaning to change the subscription notification for a while now. I feel like it needs a little bit more oomph. It's a no-show, huh? That's weird. What if I do the test alert? The test shows up. I wonder why it didn't work just now. Although it doesn't show up for very long. I should probably increase the duration on that. A little platypus mascot. I mean, I was thinking of like doing. Basically, I'm just gonna go on a Parodius penguin harvest session, like play through all the Parodius games and look for penguins that are useful for icons and gifs and stuff. It's kind of time consuming though, which is why I haven't done it yet. It looks like there's nothing else to do here. Even the jump rope kids are gone. I guess we are going to see the play. Before that, though, I'm actually going to take a quick bathroom break. Do it on stream? I might, actually. I might actually just do a Parodius play. That's actually what I did the first time when I grabbed my my current icons that I'm using, is I just played through all the Parodius games, and it's like, hey, we're going to play these games, and I'm going to hit screen capture every time a usable penguin comes up. Anyways, refreshment break. We'll be back in a few minutes. All right. It's getting a bit late in the evening too, so I've decided it's time for like super refreshments. I'm heating up that leftover pizza I talked about earlier. My microphone is very loud, or that my microwave is very loud. So maybe you guys can even hear it right now. Well, that's heating up though. Let's go see a play. Yo, Vivi, can you do me a favor? Yeah, what is it? I want you to see Ruby's play with us. Sure, I like plays. Cool. Go down the staircase behind us. That's where Ruby's theater is. Bruh. You and Ruby really don't get along very well. Wait, really? I was under the impression that, like, him and Ruby liked each other, based on what he said there. Blank! Don't you know I hate it when you're late? How many times do I gotta tell ya? Huh? Who are you? Strange, kinda. Hey, Vivi. Is he a friend of yours, Cinna? Hello, Uncle Cinna. I don't know when Cinna became our uncle, but okay. I'm not old enough to be your uncle. I'm younger than I look. Ha ha ha. You're a funny one. I like you. Want to see my play, little fella? Yeah. Oh, what a sweetie. I like you even more. We'll get rolling in a minute. Sit wherever you want. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of seating room here. There is what? Room to seat 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 10 people here? I think your plan worked. Ain't nothing to it. Hey there, Nissan. We've done a few things. We've done a few things tonight. It's coming along, I guess. How are you doing? Blank? We'll talk later. Busted. Anyways, that's my pizza ready. I'll grab that before. I think we got a lot of cutscening ahead too, so I figure now's the perfect time to have some pizza while we watch stuff happen. Although I guess I'm reading too. A bunch of cutscening means a bunch of reading, which might be difficult while eating pizza. It'll be fun though. I mean, I guess in chat there's all that going on, Deep Fry. In terms of FF9, I mean, you probably know the game better than me, Nissan, but yeah. We beat up like the little mini tree monster at the root of the big Aoife tree and stopped the mist, and then Eiko joined, then Amaranth joined, then Kuja showed up on his white dragon and blew up the queen with Bahamut. So now Garnet's gonna be queen, and now she's being coronated, and that's basically everything that happened in the last, like, 6 hours. Steiner? Yes, Princess. I'd like to find Zane and talk to him. Princess, you have more important matters at hand. You live in a different world now. Is this terrible for you guys? I'll stop. I'll stop if this is terrible. Oh, what's happening here? Princess, it is time for you to get changed. General Beatrix, will you help her? Yes, sir. Does the princess need help dressing herself? Oh, there is something I must give you, princess. Opal, Topaz. Hey, it's the Eidolons. The ones that were extracted from her, maybe. These stones contain your power, which Queen Bran forcibly... Well, all that is in the past. Master Steiner? Master Steiner, do you intend to stay here and watch? Steiner's like, oh shit, I didn't realize that was an option. Absolutely. No, I am not! Excuse me. Beatrix. The girls in this game wear very tight pants. Or I guess the ones that wear pants at all, I guess, do. The Alexandrian soldiers don't wear pants, just them leotards. No people outside. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Had a fun walk and a good toe stubbing. Sounds like a good time. Beatrix, I'd like to see Zidane, please. Now may not be a good time. Even you agree with Steiner, Your Highness. I know, it's okay. With Dagger out of the picture, now's my chance to win Zidane's heart. First, I'll write him a love letter. I'm gonna make it the most romantic letter ever written. This is about to become a whole side bit, isn't it? Becoming a queen may place quite a burden on Princess Garnet. But she must persevere. The people of Alexandria are watching. You have to do Jasu? No. Have to go? Okay, that makes more sense. You can do that. You can go if you need to. I give you permission to go. Yeah, that's cool. We'll catch you later. Little Sam, thanks for stopping by and telling us about so many interesting things. Doing some VA today. As much as we can, Fantasy Girl, while I'm eating pizza, you know? As much VA as is possible with a mouthful of pizza. He looks pretty smart. Hey, you look like the bookish type. Ha ha ha. What gives you that impression? The glasses, and the top hat, and the nose, and you're ugly. You really want me to explain? Oh yes, I'm very curious. If I'm ever in North Battleford, say hi. I doubt that I'll ever make it back there, but yeah, we'll see. Where should I start? First, your beard. Second, your nerdy hat. Third, your eyeglasses. She's literally saying all the things that I did. Oh, apparently the nose doesn't count, but yeah. Glasses, top hat, neck beard. All the signs of a nerdy philosopher. Haha, you don't hold back, do you? Oh, you're heating up some food too, Nissan? That's cool. We can all eat together. Hey, are you a writer? Thank you, little Sam. I will hold you to that promise. Well, yes, I did make my living as a writer for a while. Will you help me write a letter? A letter? Gladly, if you think I can be of assistance. A 90s anime I might like? Do tell, Fantasy Girl. I am always looking for recommendations. Oh, Vasil's preparing Feud as well. Actually, now that you guys... Ooh, only 24 episodes. I'm sold already. Okay then, follow me. That girl has a horn. That horn. Oh, also doggo picture. I missed that. Oh, nice. Nice. I don't know dogs at all. So, what kind of dog is that? It's actually not like any dog that I've seen. It's called Sorceress Stabber Orphan. I have never heard that title at all, but I'll look into it. Thank you for the suggestion. So yeah, I mentioned last week. Oh, I completely forgot about it until now. Are we auto-scrolling text? No? Good. Anyways, I'll write that down. Sorceress, Stabber, Orphan. Anyways, I was talking about how I'm planning to make Sunday like my Sabbath day, where I just do nothing but sit around and watch anime. So yeah, the anime that I watched this last Sunday was the Gremlins movies. Gremlins 1 and 2, because I thought I was going to play that game on stream on like Monday or Tuesday, and then I'd have something to talk about, but I didn't end up streaming those days because I was too tired. Soloiziquintly Queen Zoile Quinty. Mexican hair. Okay, Mexican hairless. I think I've heard of a Mexican hairless before. I thought they held up well. Maybe I just have an affection for just that era of movies. The special effects in Gremlins 2, like the story in that movie wasn't great. A lot of things in Gremlins 2 weren't great, but it was funny. Like there were some good scenes. A lot of the side characters, like the main characters in Gremlins 2, were boring. Hey there, Corey. But I liked the side characters, like Christopher Lee's like insane like biology lab doctor guy. I'm streaming on a new day. No, I'm not, Corey. I have been streaming Wednesdays like every week for the last 2 years. Or unless you're talking about like last Monday, when I did a stream on last Monday. I'd never been as surprised as I was on that day. A ship drifted ashore after a storm. Inside the ship were a woman and a baby girl. But yeah, the special effects on the Gremlins were actually incredible. There was one point where there's like this talking gremlin. He like drinks the brain juice and he talks in like a very sophisticated manner. Like he actually is like speaking English and saying smart things. The lip syncing. Today is Wednesday. Yes. The lip movement on that talking gremlin was actually amazing. Like I couldn't tell. Like is this animatronics or is this just incredibly good for the time CG? Like the lip movements were that convincing. Anyways, the woman was dead, but the girl was still breathing. Imagine my surprise as I looked into the girl's face, because the girl looked exactly like Princess Garnet, who had just passed away, with one exception. She had a horn! A human with a horn. Where had she come from? The king ordered the girl's horn removed. Might have had too much sake. You don't have to apologize to me. I mean, I am not offended if you drink as much sake as you like. He and his wife, Queen Brown, decided to raise the girl as Princess Garnet. No, she has no horny left. That's the opposite of what happened. She has been dehorned. Dehorned. He and his wife, Queen Brown, decided to raise the girl as Princess Garnet. That girl who spoke to me, could she be related to Princess Garnet? Hey, will you hurry up? Oh, excuse me. Vazo's talking about the game. Talking about Dr. Tot's little flashback in the game and how he cut off Garnet's horn. Or how the king had her horn cut off. Princess, you look splendid. Oh wow, she does look really nice. I forgot that too, Fantasy Girl. I actually totally forgot. I asked that question earlier in the game. It's like, wow, Queen Bran is like one fugly mother. Is she actually Princess Garnet's real biological mother? I couldn't remember. But yeah, they throw in the adoption angle right here. Thank you. By the way, there is something I must tell you, Beatrix. Yes, princess? I am not my mother's, Queen Bran is not my real mother. That would probably be something important to bring up before they go ahead and make you the queen. Princess Garnet. Dr. Tot has already informed us. However, also it was kind of obvious from the beginning. Just look at her, look at you. My allegiance to you remains the same, if not stronger. Beatrix. Thank you. I don't know if we ever get to see Garnet's father, like not her real father, but Queen Bran's husband. I like to think though that he's like just this giant green-skinned elephant man, just like Queen Bran, and that they give birth to this human daughter, and just like nobody thinks then like nobody's the wiser. So it's like, oh yeah, these two weird green fat creatures gave birth to this human. Totally normal in this setting. It's finished. Zidane will fall in love with me the instant he reads this letter. Thanks, mister. Haha, it was my pleasure, lady. Oh, I forgot to tell you, my name is Eiko. I'm from Madain Sari. I hope to see you again. Bye-bye. Shochu, nice. From Madain Sari. Madain Sari is the village of summoners, but I thought it was only a legend. What could this mean? Okay, there we go. No more reading. It's pizza time. So I guess she's trying to track down Zidane. Where am I going? Zidane's in town. Zidane's at the bar, though. They wouldn't let a kid into the bar, would they? Oh, I can't wait to hand this letter to Zidane. Where did he go, anyway? Oh! I love that they got to use this animation again. That's the second time she's been, like, dangling by her shirt. Ah, help! Hey, are you okay? Can't breathe. I was gonna replenish my supply of Gekkeikan sake today, but I didn't have enough time in the morning. Sorry, I didn't see you jump out. But you're too high up. I can't get you down. Wahahaha. Stop laughing, you poop. Oh, shoot, my letter. Hey, if you can't get me down, deliver that letter to Zidane. Alright? To Zidane? Yeah, no problem. Gwahahaha. So I'm assuming that Eiko doesn't know who he is. And then it's just kind of a funny coincidence that she, like, gives the letter to this random dude she doesn't know who happens to know Zidane. What am I supposed to do now? It's 250 yen here. Oh, that sounds sweet. It's 10 bucks here. Probably the equivalent of like 1,000 yen. Hey, the boat ain't here. Castle patrol completed. Huh? Well, if it isn't Baku, the leader of Tantalus, who just called my name. Oh, it's you. Should we capture him? No, he saved my life. You may go. I will handle this. Yeah, the next... Like, Gekkeikan is the only reasonably priced sake at the local liquor stores. Like, the next highest up, like, the second cheapest sake is, like, 6 times more expensive than the Gekkeikan. Ain't such a knucklehead anymore, huh? Silence! This is no place for thieves. You must leave now. What was Baku doing at the castle anyways? So that's how it is, huh? Do I gotta remind you that one of my boys saved your kingdom? But I bet you ain't got no ears for listening to a lowlife like me. Are you talking about Zidane? Yes, he did protect the princess and her kingdom. That doesn't change the fact that you are all thieves. I can't let your kind go on without the castle. No appreciation whatsoever, eh? Well, I don't got any reason to stay here anyway. Hey, you know where Zidane might be? He hasn't visited the castles since we returned. Maybe he can teach you a thing or two about proper manners. Okay, I get your point. I've had enough of your self-righteousness. Wahahaha, perfect timing. You dropped the letter. That's Aiko's important letter, you doof. What a jerk. Take me into town. Yay, Beatrix theme. Ah, so it was Steiner. I thought I heard him yelling. Huh. Alexandria is at peace again, yet my heart is full of sorrow. Why? Oh boy. Steiner must have dropped this. Oh, yes! Let's see. I mean, Aiko had Dr. Tot to help her, right? Surely he would have told her to sign her name. When the night wears a moon as its pendant, I shall await you at the dock. Oh, what is this letter? Did Steiner write me a love letter? Steiner. I did remember her and Steiner becoming a couple, but I forgot that it was like this. From the, like, misdelivered, like, dropped letter. Dagger! Are you all cozy on your throne already? No. No, no, no. Hey, Lork. It's going alright. It's supper time now, so, yeah, you're just in time to watch me eat and try to eat and read at the same time. I can't start my day without Dagger. Her smile, her voice. Her voice is like a beautiful song. I mean, when she's singing, yeah, she sings a beautiful song. And her song makes me soar high into the sky. He needs to stay. Zidane needs to write himself a love letter. 9 p.m. supper time. I actually normally don't eat while I'm streaming. I have a large meal before I start at like noon. But when I went to get myself some water, I found leftover pizza in the fridge that I'd forgotten about, from Sunday. So it's like, oh yeah, I should probably eat that before too long. Oh, and her song makes me soar high into the sky. Zidane is totally drunk right now. But now, you can still fly high, darling. Zidane, you can do it. She's right. Why are you still moping? This isn't like you at all. This is the game right now, by the way. Like, the evil queen has been vanquished, and Kuja, like, flew off into the sunset. There are, like, no crises that our party needs to deal with. So everyone gets to, like, just sit back and worry about their love lives now. Yeah. I remember people complaining about this portion of the game. It's like, oh, the plot just comes to a halt, grinding halt to ferry love letters back and forth in Alexandria. I actually love this. Stop it! You don't understand how I feel. Whoa! Long time no see, Zidane. What happened? You look pathetic. Boss! Let me join Tantalus again. We can steal treasure together, just like old times. Treasure, eh? There ain't much treasure lying around in this world, boy. Besides, a Tantalus always gets what he sets his eyes on. That's our rule number 1, remember? No, you don't. You got no right to join us. You understand what I'm saying? If you can't even capture a canary, you ain't got what it takes to join Tantalus. This guy is like 50 years old and still single. It's like, yeah, that's right. No virgins allowed in Tantalus. Boss. Hey, Zidane, can we go see Dagger? Gwahaha, why can't you be more honest like this little guy? I suppose they probably are allowed in the castle since Baku was there before. Can we? Can we? You're not... What? The what? What, was that in response to me, Corey? I was talking about Baku. I was talking about Baku. Or were you, reacting to that in some other way? Anyways, I was talking about Baku, the leader of Tantalus in the game. Or was that Vasil talking earlier? Anyways. Alright. Let's cheer her on before she becomes a queen. Yeah! Cool. More pizza eating time. Don't have to read anymore. What, a career change? I don't know what she's talking about. Who forgot what? Oh, this is going to be about Baku forgetting his letter. Darn, I forgot to give Zidane that letter. Huh? I love his animations. I lost it. What is even the way to the castle? We've never had to... Oh yeah, I guess we can just go through the front gate. Banana peppers? I believe so. This is my usual spicy Capicolo, so yeah, this one's got banana peppers on it. Oh, bananas? No. That's Zidane. Doesn't even stop by to say hello. Oh, Freya's back! This is the first we've seen of her in a while. What are you staring at? Are you really that tough? Try me. Oh, nice. I don't go looking for trouble, but I'll fight back if trouble finds me. Oh, so badass, so cool. Why don't you apologize and maybe I'll forgive you. Ha! Stop right now or I will charge both of you with disorderly conduct. Hey, what's going on here? You're lost in the story? What's going on now? Basically nothing's going on now. So since last time, we were going to the new continent to track down Kuja. The idea being that if we could stop Kuja, we would halt the supply of Black Mage soldiers to Queen Braun's army. And then we could, I don't know, sit down with her and have a talk after she's disarmed. Instead of that, though, we kind of got sidetracked and fought a monster at the bottom of a giant tree to shut off the mist on the Mist Continent, which also does the job of shutting down Kuja's Black Mage production, since they're powered by mist. And then Kuja showed up after the mist stopped, and we had a chat with him. And then Queen Braun showed up and shot some cannons at Kuja, and then she summoned Bahamut on him, and then he took over Bahamut, and then Bahamut blew up Queen Braun. So she's dead, and now Garnet's about to become queen, and Kuja apparently flew off into outer space, based on what he was talking about earlier. He talked about how he wanted to leave this world. Oh, Zidane, I'd love to stop and talk, but I'm busy right now. Is she a friend of yours? Then tell her who I am. Tell him I'm the Flaming Amaranth. Sorry, Amaranth. She's just a little worked up about something. Sorry, babe. They're my friends. Will you let them go for my sake? Sure. Princess Garnet asked us to give special treatment to you, Master VV and Miss Freya. Dagger. Are we still gonna call her Dagger? I see, thanks. Hey, Freya. Stop being so mad, alright? Do you know why I'm really mad? It's because of you! Where have you been? Dagger is about to become queen and you're off wandering about. He wasn't really wandering, just kind of drinking in the bar. Have you found out anything more about Kuja? Well, answer me! Well, I tried to find more info, but... Look, if Kuja was responsible for taking Dagger's Eidolons and killing Bran, who was working with him, don't you think he'd come after Dagger again? No? Oh, I know? I don't think that logically follows, though. But what can I do? I couldn't even talk to her, remember? I don't even know if I can protect her. Besides, she's gonna be queen. She'll have all the guards she'll need. She won't need me. But Zidane... I think Dagger wants to see you. So, let's go see her. Yeah. We'll leave as soon as we're done. Zidane. You are not getting away from me. You still owe me a rematch. Suit yourself. Dude, you do like half as much damage as Zidane. Anyways, Kuroko's Basketball, very good anime. I'll consider that one too. I'll look into it after the stream. I'm probably gonna pick up a new anime this Sunday. I haven't decided. Honestly, I'm at the moment I'm kind of leaning towards Demon Slayer, just because I got my one IRL friend who's been strongly recommending that. Oh, more stuff. Watching on Discord? Yeah, I guess that is a thing you can do on Discord. I haven't really... Oh, yeah, Demon Slayer is going around. Yeah, it's really popular right now, I hear, with, like, the movie and everything. I believe it's on Netflix now, right? That was the thing, is it was coming to Netflix. Which I think was the main reason why it was picking up steam. Oh, is it like a shonen type anime? I don't hate it, but I don't typically love it. There's been some shonen anime that I've kind of liked in the past, but usually with a bit of a twist on it. Like Vandred was basically shonen. Maybe not quite. It was like ecchi slash shonen slash sci-fi. I can handle a good dose of shonen in like any other anime that we have. What the hell is going on in this room? Looks like some kind of boss, like optional super boss, is about to pop out of that statue. Oh, we can ride the Neptune statue. Oh, I see. Let's go to the harbor. I mean, my biggest problem with shonen anime is that they tend to run for like a million seasons, and it's impossible to keep up with them. You can reach the castle by riding the Neptune statue. Yeah, no stakes. Yeah, I can see that. It gets kind of... Actually, I remember that was my... This is obviously not shonen at all, but that was eventually my complaint with Goblin Slayer, which I think was like the most recent new anime that I followed. Because Goblin Slayer was supposed to be like kind of the opposite of that, where it's like, hey, This is what it's like being an actual adventuring party. People get fucked up. And then it kind of just ended up being like your traditional, oh, the good guys will pull through in the end, and like nothing bad will ever happen to anyone. They'll get their clothes ripped, but they'll be out just fine in the end, no matter how bad the situation looks. Like after the first episode, like nothing bad happens to anyone in Goblin Slayer. At least not the main characters, because they got all got that plot armor. Alright, what do we got in this direction? Ooh, I almost missed that. Oof. Oh wait, we've been here over already. Lots of Fire Emblem animes where like everyone dies. Oof. This is no way to treat a lady. That's like the second or third time she said that. Quit screaming or I'll throw you into the dungeon. Gah! She should kick him in his unarmored ankles after that. What happened, Eiko? Zidane! Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, it eventually basically turns into a harem anime. That's right. There's that too. Yeah, it eventually it ended up being a completely different thing from what the first couple episodes sort of promised. I still haven't watched the Berserk anime, by the way. That one's I should get around to at some point. Like if I'm looking for something like what Goblin Slayer looked like it was going to be, I should probably just watch Berserk. Oh, it was horrible. He called me a liar and a loudmouth and a brat. He's right. What did you just say? Do you want to repeat that? Man, I hate kids. Calm down a little. What is your name? Me? I'm Eiko. Eiko Carroll of Medane Sari. There's been a couple Berserk animes, right? I heard that the first one, I think it is good. And then there was a later one that was terrible. From Medane Sari? Why, I've never heard of it. That's because you don't read books. Because you're a big meathead. Soldier lady, don't you know anything? Medane Sari is a... Silence! What are you all doing here? This is the royal castle. You do not belong here. Hello, Mr. Steiner. Master Vivi, a pleasure to see you again. We came here to see Dagger. A princess? Always add an N to the end of Medane Sari? Like you call it Medane Saren? If that is Master Vivi's wish, I shall arrange a meeting. I still love this running thing with Steiner, where it's like, he's just this big grump who hates everyone, except for Vivi, who he weirdly respects for absolutely no reason. But did something happen that I'm forgetting between Steiner and Vivi that makes him have like this overwhelming respect for him? As far as I can remember, he's been like this towards Vivi since the very beginning. Oh yeah, that weird cult in Japan. I forget what it was. The something or other cult. Yeah. You all wait right here. I think it was Paradise something or... I don't remember. But yeah, that was a thing back in the 90s, was it? Princess, we are ready. What brought that? Oh, Saren. Medane Saren made you think of that. Okay. I was wondering why you brought that up all of a sudden. Thank you for coming, everyone. She looks beautiful. Wow, you look beautiful. Splendid. Zidane, have you nothing to say? No. Princess, we must go now. Zidane. Alright. Shinrikyo, it seems. They're still around. That's weird. Dagger, wait! Dagger, is this the last time we're ever gonna see each other? Oh no, of course not. I won't be able to wander around the world with you anymore. But I'll never forget our journey together. That's not what she asked. Dagger, I wanted us to remain good rivals forever. Rivals? Eiko, you say funny things sometimes. Oh, there are some things I wanted to give you. Let's trade the jewels as a symbol of our friendship. Yay, friendship jewels. 2 of my jewels. 2 of my jewels. Goodbye, Eiko. No, don't trade the jewels. Eiko can't use Garnet's jewels. This is probably the single thing that bothers me the most about this mod, is the off-screen drawing that shows you the character models when you're not supposed to see them. Those guys are all supposed to be off-screen right now. Why didn't you say anything to her, Zidane? I don't know. I tried. And I couldn't say anything! I had a whole speech ready for her! But it would have been a lie. How could I lie to her? Good luck, Dagger. I'll be watching you from afar. Come find me if you need someone to talk to. It's a big fat lie! That's not how I feel at all! That's not how I feel at all. So there's only room for Dagger in Zidane's heart. I wish I hadn't written that stupid letter. Zidane looked so sad. Isn't there anything I can do for him? Ah, Zidane, I hate you! Daikirai! You insensitive fool! Baka, you don't even know how I feel. I feel bad about ditching him, but I really don't feel like seeing him tonight. I gotta hide before he shows up. Shoot! Someone's coming. Could it be Zidane? What the hell are these guys doing here? There's no one here, bro. I guess I'm early. Maybe. I wonder who wrote you that love letter. Well, just read the letter. I bet she's beautiful. How did he end up with that letter? Really? Are you sure you didn't write it yourself? I mean, you caught the letter falling from the floor above you, right? I'm telling you, she was too shy to hand me the letter herself. And if you don't think I'm a ladies' man, you're wrong. Chicks are intimidated by good-looking guys, that's why. Someone's coming! Marcus, don't interrupt me when I'm... Let's hide, bro! Alright, alright. I must tighten up security around the castle from now on. Dusk to dawn, rain or shine, I must patrol the castle. Right, clear. Left, clear. Huh? It's a piece of paper. Steiner's like just like a Metal Gear guard right now. Huh? What's that over there? It's a piece of paper. It looks like a letter. Let's see. When the night wears the moon as its pendant, I shall await you at the dock. My goodness! This is a love letter! Who wrote it to whom? No address or addressee. Did someone drop it here knowing that I would pass by? Who could it have been? Oh, yes! Steiner. Beatrix, was it you? Doki? Are they in love? Bro. Shh, quiet. Steiner. Beatrix. Ooh, what's gonna happen? My nose is bleeding. Then stick your thumb up it. Achoo! Achoo! Boss! Oh, you totally ruined the scene. Man, he did too. I'm mad too. Whatever. I'm sure that Beatrix and Steiner will live happily ever after at the end of all this. That's Zidane. Where did he go? Who knows? I'll go look for him. Ah! Hey, watch it. Yeah, what the fuck? Vivi keeps bumping into people. I'm not in a good mood right now. Stay out of my way. Hey, Vasil, thank you for the gift sub to Fantasy Girl. Much appreciated. Excuse me. Have you seen a young lady named Eiko? Oh! It's the nerdy guy. Ha ha ha. You're as energetic as ever. Yep, I'm always energetic. But I'm actually hurting on the inside from being rejected by Zidane. Did you say something? Oh god. She actually whispered that out loud. That was like a behind-the-hand comment there. But I'm actually hurting inside because of Zidane. No, I didn't. Didn't you come here to talk to me about something? Oh yes, I almost forgot. Your village, what was the name? Madain Saren. Yes, I wanted to ask you a few questions about Madain Saren. Sure, I'll tell you everything I know. You helped me out. But why don't we go to your place? We can relax there. To my home? My home is located in Treno. It's a bit far from here. Treno sounds like a cool place. I'm really interested in sightseeing. I want to go there. I'm coming with you. There's a... No! There's a card game tournament going on in Treno right now. I want to participate. A card game tournament, that sounds fun. I want to go too. I'd like to go as well. Treno, huh? Ha ha ha. Quite a party this is becoming. It would be my pleasure. We shall all go to Treno. Wow, I forgot that this whole segment ran on for this long. There's still mist here. Kinda looks like the Aoife tree before we got rid of the mist. I don't think the mist is as dense as it was before. Yes, I heard that you all stopped the mist. The mist permeated through the roots. That's probably why it still lingers here. This is a Gargant? We're all gonna fit in there? Yes, shall we? Clowns on a dark night. Oh yeah, these guys. No one is here! No one here? Really? Yes! Well, at least we get to hear more of their awesome theme music. I don't know what they're gonna do with Queen Bran gone. Sure you are about that? That is enough. Now we do what? We are going to ask Princess Garnet if we can return to the castle. Return to the castle? Can we really? I will not know until... We must hide. Where is Queena? That's a good question. Probably back at the swamp? Looks like no one's here. I'm predicting that Queena's not going to show up at all, and that we can only recruit them back by revisiting the swamp once we go out adventuring again. So, sort of like Gao, basically the same way. Yeah, Queena basically is like this game's version of Gao from FF6. I missed that line. Yeah. I guess this is about the only thing we can do for Zidane. Keep up the night watch and preserve Alexandria's peace. Yeah, I think so too. What a peaceful night. It's almost scary. Okay, let's finish our rounds. Alright. Bang up patrol job you guys are doing. That was close! Now what? We cannot stay as long as those meddlers are here. We must leave Alexandria. Oh, we're getting all the good piano tunes back to back right now. I never knew about this secret passage. Oh, I apologize for the lack of space. It's fine. Hey, Amaranth, have you been here before? What about you? Me, I've been to every place where there are beautiful women. Can we talk about Madain Sari later? I want to go sightseeing. Oh, of course, there's no hurry. What are you staring at? Let's go! But who, me? Yes, you. This is my first time in Treno. Show me around. Then I shall go as well. I'll take this chance to relax. What about you, Amaranth? I don't understand him. You know, today is the last day for the card game tournament registration. Well, then I'd better go register. I'm a skilled card player. Please let me know if you need assistance. Hey, I'm not so out of practice that I'd need your help. I see. Good luck. Eiko talks life. Yeah, Eiko's got a lot of life lessons, a lot of worldly wisdom for us. After her 6 years alive on this earth. Why didn't I invite Zidane? Yeah. Those two are thick like bricks. They don't realize how they feel about one another until they're apart. What do you mean? Arg, you big dope. Okay, listen carefully. Zidane really likes Dagger, but Zidane wants to act cool, so they misunderstand each other and end up fighting. Now do you understand? Not really. Zidane wouldn't stop acting cool in front of me either. He's so hopeless. Hey, what's that? Is that the card stadium? Hey, wait. She's gone. Hey, you're... Huh? Sleep at the inn. Yeah, let's just go to the inn so that the card game passes and that we don't have to play in the stupid tournament. You know, it's funny. That's kind of... It's basically 3 Final Fantasy games in a row where the main character's defining character trait is... insists on acting cool all the time. Like, they're pretty different from each other in other ways. Like, even between... A lot of people say that Squall is similar to Cloud. I think there are pretty significant differences between the two of them in the way they act and their personality and such. I never expected to run into you again. I have no idea who this guy is. Thank you very much for your help on the airship. Hey, no worries. My master is a good man. Anyone else would have refused. I still don't remember. You should thank my master. He's the one who agreed to take you to Alexandria for free. Oh, this might be before the game. This might be how Vivi ended up in Alexandria in the first place. Yeah. So how was the play? Did you like it? Yeah. Wasn't there an accident during the show? Were you okay? Oh, well, yeah, I was okay. Oh, right, so the subtext here is if this is the guy who took Vivi to Alexandria and gave him the play ticket. Because, yeah, remember, the play ticket was a forgery, and he wasn't able to use it. And Vivi's just being a total bro and not bringing that up to him. Oh, well, yeah, I was okay. Good, well, I gotta get back to work. Hey, don't you live near Treno? Yes, I do. Your family must be worried. Go home soon. See ya. Was Biggs and Wedge in this game? No, but Blank and Marcus might as well be Biggs and Wedge. But Grandpa's gone. Does this matter? Is this an important decision? We'll stop by at home. I want to see Vivi's home. Well, since I'm so close to home, I might as well stop by. I think I mentioned this last time we were in this town, but I used to be able to play this on the piano. Ragtime was kind of my thing. Nothing's changed. Damn it, that bird lady didn't fall for it. Oh yeah, we gotta turn in our Stalazios to the bird lady. Gotta find my next scam. Damn, ain't you gonna apologize for that? Hey, I'm talking to you. Don't you know who I am? No. What? I'm the infamous... Huh? I've seen you somewhere before. You're the flaming amaranth. I'm sorry! What happened, Amaranth? That guy was totally frightened. Oh, I know. You were being a bully, weren't you? My grandpa always told me that bullies are actually cowards. Just leave me alone. Hee hee. So he's traveling with a kid. I never knew the Flaming Amaranth had a soft spot for kids. Well now, excuse me. I mean, how many games have Biggs and Wedge been around for? Just 6, 7, and 8, right? So weird. Amaranth, where are you going? So weird. Oh yeah, we just did a bunch of synthing so I can line up Zidane's. He's still working on Annoy. Gamble defense, don't mind if I do. Still working on Mug. Wait, what's this other one? Ooh, oh! I don't give a shit about Mug. Yes, ability up ASAP. Alright, Zidane's getting all of the ups now. It's actually funny, Zidane is... Okay, he's not my lowest level party member, but he's like lower level than a couple other people, solely because he hasn't been able to learn level up until now. He's also got the most ability, one of the most... He's got just about the fewest abilities too, because he doesn't have ability up either. Wait, wasn't this the town with the shop with the bird? I could probably kill that bird now. Have I been looking forward to the card tournament? Heck yeah, I have. That's exactly why we're fucking around and doing as many other things as possible to try and delay it. It's like, oh yeah, let's go drop off our gems at the bird lady. Let's go to the shop with the bird monster and fight that. Actually, let's maybe actually leave town and see if we can... Like, see if there's an event at Vivi's grandpa's house. Alright, what kind of baller rewards do we have for collecting these? I think we have 3 of them. Oh, we have Libra. Give me your Libra. What was our last reward? It was like $100, $200, and a Phoenix down, I think. Quack, quack, quack. Blood Sword. Now that sounds promising. I don't think we can use it on Zidane. But that'll be good once we get Steiner back. No, I guess that's... yeah. That is true, I guess. Put password. Do you have any other... So with your Twitch Prime sub freed up now for this month, anyone in mind as to like who you would give that to? Any other streamers you like to watch? Ooh, $5,000. Big money this time. Quack, quack, quack. Ooh, Elixir, that's actually not a bad pickup. Then FF7 and 10. There were Biggs and Wedge were in 8. They were like 2 generic Galbaldian soldiers, the blue one and the red one. Oh yeah, Toya is worth a sub, I think. Yeah, Toya is good people. For sure. I really like Matt to the Future's streams too. Toya, Hachijo, and Matt to the Future are probably the 2 Twitch streamers I watch the most in my spare time at work. Actually, Matt's schedule lines up perfectly with mine too. He's usually streaming while I'm at work. I purchased a life-sized griffin statue the other day. How wonderful, I bet it's gorgeous. Indeed it is. I had to add room to my mansion for it. Oh my. Everything costs so much. I'm also thinking about buying a behemoth statue for our mansion. Everything costs so much. Tee-hee-haw. Bourgeois scum. I guess city people have their problems too. She says through gritted teeth, I guess. I thought they would be more carefree. Kupopo. Kupo? Hey, what are you doing? Hello, little girl. Oh, you're the one who was being pushed around by Amaranth. Ha ha ha, don't be silly. So what can I do for you, Mr. Wimpy? Alright, hey, are you new here? Uh-huh, I'm sightseeing. Hey, why don't I show you around? No thanks, I'm fine by myself. Wait! Damn it, why do I gotta deal with this brat? I just need to nab her and get even with Amaranth. That bounty on his head is mine for the taking. Oh, you got a gift sub on Toya, too? I mean, I guess I would recommend Matt to the Future, then. If you're looking for another person to drop a Prime sub on. He's pretty heavy into the NES stuff. Like, he's doing playthroughs of tons of different NES games. Well, wait, I'll take you out to dinner. Dinner? That's right, what would you like to eat? Hey, there's Queena. I guess they're not at the swamp after all. Treno gelato, seaweed pasta, the choice is yours. You say you have delicious food? Yeah, lots of delicious... Nutty! Hey, Queena. You say you have delicious food? Who the heck are you? I want delicious food. Why do I gotta... Are you part of Amaranth's posse? Maybe Amaranth hired him to protect the girl? I assume the him question mark is because he can't distinguish Queena's gender. That's funny. I'm sorry. Give delicious food. So weird. Kupopo. Hey, he dropped something. Hey, Chimera arm. Hey, we're in the market for a new armlet. It's been ages since we had an actual useful armlet to give people. Yeah, let's go everywhere else before we go to the card game place. Oh wait, actually, well, this is the bird shop. This is the shop with the big bird. Artemisian delivered a letter to him. There's an amazing new champion sprinter in the town of Alexandria. The sprinter's name is Hippol. He's amazing. Remember his name, Kupo. Wow, Kupo, but I still want to know what Artemisian meant. Cool, so we didn't need to train Hippol anymore anyways. He's already a champion sprinter. Although, wouldn't Vivi actually be the real champion sprinter that everyone would talk about? Because Vivi was still consistently beating him in foot races. Oh, also, we got a Mognet again. Okay. Oh, of course. Of course, they've got a different monster that I won't be able to beat now. I'm guessing that's a beast, so I'll equip Beast Slayer for what it's worth. Actually, let's see if he has any weapons for us first. Looks like it's all the same stuff that was in Alexandria. Oh! Hey, we need that for fusion! There we go. In fact, I think I needed 2 of them, maybe? We'll buy 2. Is Steiner gonna join us right away? I'm gonna need a second one of these if Steiner rejoins. We'll just keep it at 1 for now. Oh, also, if I'm gonna fight that monster, we should get a proper weapon equipped. That's a big boost. Actually, this game is comparatively light on minigames, I think, compared to FF7. 8 didn't really have that many either. Fuck him up! Oh, big damage. I think we got this in the bag. Oh, he's not even doing anything. He just uses his turn to roar. Oh, now there he goes. Oh, we got this one sewn up. Dopey looking Cyclops bowl thing. If I had a way to put shell on myself, this would be even easier. Oh my. Yeah! Yeah! I was afraid we weren't going to win that since, like, the bird would have been easy. Wow, I can't believe it. Here's a prize. Oh, shit. That's actually a substantial sum of money. That's an astute observation, Lork, actually. That actually looks exactly like the type of creature you would see in Spore. That's funny. I actually never played Spore. Spore was the hotness back when it came out, but I didn't have a proper PC at the time. Did any of you guys buy into the Spore hype train back in the day? Spore was awesome. That's cool. I think from what I remember, Spore was like the Cyberpunk 2077 of its time. I remember a lot of people being really disappointed with it when it came out. Like, there was like just endless hype for years about Spore. Don't think it aged well. A rare mini Sid. Does anyone remember how the auction house works? I have a ton of extra money. I could just dump it. I don't think I care about a mini Sid. Will they auction something different if I come back? Nope. Oh, rare items. Wait a sec. Oh, I see. It's like a sequence of auctions. Okay, so what were they again? Mini Sid, Doga's Artifact, and Une's Mirror, and Dark Matter. Do I have to wait for this stupid auction to finish, though? Like, can we hurry this up? I don't care about Mini Sid. I could go for that Dark Matter and Artifact in the Mirror. This looks tedious. Does anyone know if I have to do this to get certain items? Because that's the thing. I think these items are accessories that'll teach us some abilities. Well, it looks like this auction's almost over anyways, so we'll ditch the mini Sid. I'll go for the Doga's Artifact. Oh yeah, just a few thousand Gs. We can afford that. Oh god, I'm poor as fuck. I spent more money than I thought in that synthesis shop. Oh boy. I think I'll just wait till this bidding slows down. Can I just like slap the shit out of these people to get them to stop bidding the item up? This is obnoxious. Even Zidane's getting impatient. If I remember right, all of these items end up back at the auction house anyways. So if you miss out on an item, you can just come back later and it'll be up for auction again. $99,000! Sold! Alright, what the fuck did I just buy? Okay, it's not a real item. Womp womp. So that's worthless. Not an accessory at all. I think the mirror. I'm pretty sure the mirror. I'm pretty sure the mirror is an accessory. We'll go for that. Like the idea of paying for a hooker, but not what? Oh, it's a. Oh, like as a secretary, right? And movie companion. Want to run D&D? That could be amusing. Oh, 83,000. 84,000. Sold. The mirror isn't an accessory either. It's another worthless key item. Fuck. Okay, dark matter I know for a fact is an accessory. We'll buy that for sure. If I have enough money. I'm gonna blow all of my money at this fucking auction house. Oh no! Stop it! Stop bidding! Stop bidding, you assholes! No! Ah! We've been priced out. I've been bamboozled. Like, they wouldn't just let me waste all my money on a worthless item, right? Surely there's got to be some use for those things. I could probably start selling my old items, like the really old items that probably aren't even good for synthesizing. Also, by the way, that's how much I hate the card game in this game. I would rather fucking blow all of my money at the auction house. I would rather just sit around and watch numbers go up on the auction house bids than play the card game. The first one was the Mini Sid, I think, or the Mini Sid doll, something like that. I missed that one. We got Doga's Artifact and Une's Mirror. Oh, that's a Final Fantasy III reference, I think? Yeah, Doga and Une, and what was the third one? The three gods or whatever in Final Fantasy III, if I remember right, which I probably don't because I haven't actually played that game. How much do I pay for internet? Like $100. Ooh, what's my treasure hunter rank? I'm rank G. Bullshit. Is that based on my chocograph hunting or based on my, like, treasure chest finding? Yeah, I think I have the same plan. I think I have the same plan as you, Lork, the Internet 300 or whatever it is. Don't need any of that stuff. It's like, you know, 100 after tax, but yeah. Ooh, can be sold to noblemen outside of the bishop's residence. Interesting. If I could make my money back, that would be nice. Like the bishop's residence in this same town? How can he tell that I'm a thief just by looking at him? I guess he does kind of have that, like, archetypal, like, thief look to him. Throw money in the fountain. I feel happy! Feel even happier. How happy can we get? This is a lot more fulfilling than throwing my money down the auction house. What happens if you visit Vivi? I was actually going to see if that's allowed. Because, yeah, Vivi's grandpa's house is around here somewhere, right? I mean, it's way over this way, but we can just run from fights. Oh yeah, upload speeds around here are pretty shitty across the board. I think I got better than... Yeah, definitely got better than 5 up. Otherwise, I couldn't stream. But yeah, my old plan, like a few years ago, was about as shitty as yours, put password. Something like 100 down, 5 up. Hey! Oh, I think this actually takes the cake for... takes the new record for most useless trance so far. Cool, so he'll fill that bar up again and trance again in like another 3 hours from now. So we have that to look forward to. Oh god, this encounter rate. Can I just run from these guys? I out-level them by quite a bit. Yeah, the trance system in this game feels like such an afterthought. It's like they made the game and then they realized, oh, we don't have something like Limit Break. People love the Limit Break in Final Fantasy VII, so we need something like that. Except it was too fun and good. How can we make it shitty so people stop asking us for Limit Break in games after this? Does run just not fucking work in this game? Actually, for that matter, was Limit Break ever included in any Final Fantasy game after this one? Or any system like it? Where you, like, fill a meter or do a thing once you get low on health? Because, yeah, limits worked a bit differently in FF8. In FF8, I believe it's like you had a chance to trigger your limit break when you were on critical hit points. Overdrive in Final Fantasy X? I actually don't remember what that is. It's been a long, long time since I played Final Fantasy X. See the toy Mandragora that you could buy and plant in the soil? That does sound obnoxious. That seems really weird, though. Like, how does that even work? This is where he lived, right? Yeah, Quan's dwelling. Is Vivi even here? This whole trip was for nothing if Vivi's not here. Hey! Vivi, what are you doing here? Zidane, how did you find me? I saw you come here in the active time event. What are you doing in a dump like this? I used to live here. Ha! Smooth, Zidane. Really? You used to live near Treno? Yeah, with my grandpa. So how did you end up living with your grandfather? Well... Oh wow, it's a Quina with an even sillier looking hat. Hungry. Maybe his end of attempting to fish mist from sky and eat it. Is no possible to prove theory of nourishment with no eating. I catch something. So you were... My grandpa, he fished me out of the sky. Maybe I fell off a cargo ship. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that we weren't able to get the multiplayer stuff nice and consistent, but... Oh, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, that's like, yeah, forks and spoons on that windmill there. I not know I catch something from Mist Ocean. You no need be so afraid. Maybe I eat him, but he's still so small. That's actually awesome. What's that thing it's attached to, though? I guess that's meant to be a bird. It's like a bird with fish lips. My grandpa was very kind to me. He used to worry that I wasn't growing properly. I see. Let's go, Zidane. There's no reason to stay here. Right. There's something at the bottom of the ledge in the ocean. Looks like foam. I mean, the thing is, it sounds like we've got a crew together. Me, Vasil, Put Password, and Nissan. You think that this right here would have an impact on Vivi? 6 months since I adopted Vivi, still too small to eat. Maybe let's not show that to Vivi. I mean, I'm the fourth, right, Vasil? Like, if I've done my math right. Yeah, it's you, yeah, Vasil, Nissan, Put Password, and me. Yeah. Sadly, normally I'd aim for this Friday like we did before, but I actually really want to finish Fire Emblem 4 this week, so I was actually planning on doing Fire Emblem 4 all day Thursday and Friday to make sure that I get it done before my vacation week. Oh, what the hell, Vivi still can't one-shot these guys. Huh. Wow. So it's like everyone else is posting from the future. Meanwhile, Vasil's stuck in the past. Which is the opposite of what you'd expect, because I think Vasil lives, like, ahead of us in time, like in terms of the time zones. Like it's tomorrow already in Vasil land. Oh right, we can change Zidane's weapon now. It's like, yeah, these monsters aren't even worth the time it takes to fight them, but it takes even longer to escape than to... I think that's the single biggest thing that kind of made me not like this game so much back in the day, because I tend to do a lot of running in JRPGs when I get tired of battling. Did my work burn down overnight? I mean, did you light it on fire? You're wondering if the scheme all went to plan? Anyways, I mean, Moguri does have a no random battles cheat, but I don't know if I want to use it because it's cheating. I was gonna do something, but I forget what. Oh yeah, I was gonna change Zidane's weapon. Oh, I see. So if it does burn down, we'll have two suspects then. Actually, you know what place I would like to burn down? This card game building. Yeah, the card tournament building. Where we're about to play a bunch of card games. I don't think there's anything else I can do to delay this. We got to play in the card tournament. I did know that Fantasy Girl, actually. I messed around with it a bit. You have to summon him a lot of times. to get it to trigger, though. I think it's something like 20 times for the first messages, and then something like every 20 after that, which takes a long time. I don't even know how many cards I have. I don't care. I'm not even gonna read this shit. I don't care. She's a cutie in a sailor's uniform? Wow, I'd love to challenge her. Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's about what I think of this card game. Frirt. God. Oh, we got a Rama card. 3M15. Froggers. 0 attack, but 4 and 6 defense. Am I really just gonna throw away all my good cards here? Ooh, 9C, that's a good one. 1P, get some attack on it too. Ooh, that's a good one, although she's got no physical defense. That's a good one. I'm not even looking at the arrows, just the numbers. That's probably why I keep failing at this game. Because I'm not checking the arrows like I should. That seems pretty strong. Hey, he goes first. That's a good start. Going first is actually a disadvantage in this game. I don't have an upper left arrow. Let's go like this. Can go bottom left here. Nice. I've got one left arrow. I've got insane defense. We should win this. Nice. This looks promising. Yeah, I'll just bully this guy with my big numbers. I'm about to perfect this fool. Oh, if only I had a left arrow. Left arrow and I would have perfected him. Oh. Apparently I have all these cards already. Pot of Greed? What does Pot of Greed do? Can anyone tell me what Pot of Greed does? Oh. Shit, I almost missed out on the 8. About the good old days. Oh, it's you, Amaranth. What is Freya doing in the auction house? Who gave you money? What are you doing? Looking at the lake? I thought you'd be the quiet type. Sorry, maybe I've changed. It's probably his influence. Zidane, huh? So, did you find what you were looking for? Well, I've been investigating Kuja. Oh yeah, Kuja showed up in the auction house earlier in the game. Some people seem to think that King, the owner of this mansion, is Kuja. True, I found people who witnessed Kuja on his property, but there is no proof that Kuja is Lord King. Humph. What do you know? Nothing, really. Maybe I can find out the truth from the mansion's auctioneer. Don't hold your breath. So what's your story? You seem to know your way around. Are you also here for a reason? Am I practicing for Batman? Love the VR chat vid of Pot of Greed. I don't know if I've seen that. Who, me? I'm only an unemployed security guard. I mean, I don't know. I picture Amaranth as having that kind of voice. So I'm doing my best. I guess you'd call it practice. Yeah. It was painfully dull until the day he showed up. You get named King by your parents, and you get called by 2 honorifics. I've said too much. Hey, wait. What, you're interested in hearing about my past? Your past, huh? I won't force it out of you. I really don't care. I don't care at all. I really wish it would just remember my card picks. That's actually a shitty card. Not enough arrows. That seems to be the way of it. You either get numbers or arrows. Yeah, all my big number cards only have 2 arrows. It's bullshit. That's a pretty good one. That's a half-decent one. Ooh, that one's got a few numbers and arrows. Anyone excited for Resident Evil 8? I've got to play Resident Evils 1 through 7 before I can bother myself with 8. Ugh. Oh, fuck off. This should work. Oh, he's got magic. This will be better. Oh, it doesn't combo. Fuck off. And I don't have an up left. I'm gonna lose this. I'm gonna lose that one. Let's go for this. Nice! Okay, we're back in it. We're back in it, lads. Well, I hope he doesn't have a down arrow on his last card. Win! Just barely. Oh, and of course the cards that I capture are the ones I have already. This one seems good. I can skip to 8, you think so, Deep Fry? You only have one chance to play in the final round. I really don't care. Is my week off next week? Yes. So, yeah, I'm working this Saturday. Like, yeah, Saturday through Tuesday I'm working. And then, yeah, I am off from the... I think it's the 12th to the 21st. Which is, you know, how a week of work goes off. So I have my usual Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off. And then I'm off of work Saturday to Tuesday. And then I've got my Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off. It's going to be an eclectic schedule. Multiplayer games, maybe booked up with the board games. No, I'm booked up with video games. I'm going to be streaming full-time during all of that. The idea is... I want to get around to all the stuff that you guys have gifted me, because I kind of feel bad about, you know, being gifted all of these cool-looking games that I'm interested in trying. I just haven't been able to fit them in the schedule. So to make sure that we're not... You know, so that you guys don't have to wait like 2 years for me to play the games you guys have gifted me. We're gonna go through pretty much clearing out the whole gift box on my week off. This is the tentative plan. We're gonna keep with Final Fantasy IX. That's the viewer's choice game. So on the Wednesdays we'll do FF9 as usual. But yeah, we are gonna be working through. And again, this is going to be an eclectic mix, so I don't know how many of you guys are going to be interested in these. I know at least one of you guys is interested in each one of these, because these are games that one person at least, like at least one of you will have suggested or gifted me each of these games, but we're working through Fury, finishing up Sweet Home, trying out a couple hours each of Sacred Citadel, Le Grand Legacy, Slasher's Keep, and Shiro. We're playing Yaiba, Ninja Gaiden Z, showing off a bit of Yakuza 0, although that's kind of a long game, so I'll mainly just be showing off, like, messing around with the side games and walking around town and stuff. Took the Desolation, Dragon Quest Builders 2, new Super Lucky's Tale, Battalion Wars, Battle Brothers. I've actually set aside a whole day for Battle Brothers because I'm really interested in that one. We'll do Hagane, Area 88, R-Type, which is kind of for myself, and I'm thinking some other like arcade-style games as well, if we have time that day. Then Kessen, Mystical Ninja Goemon for the Nintendo 64, and Tenchu Stealth Assassins. I'm not doing full playthroughs of all those games, so I actually think I have some extra time there to... Like, the idea is... most days I'll be doing 2 games, like, you know, 4 or 5 hours of one game and 4 or 5 hours of another. And then there are a few days where I've scheduled like a bunch of quick takes where I'll just play a bunch of different games for an hour or 2 each. The way I have it scheduled, because, you know, we've got 11 days, something like 11 days of gaming. I think I have some extra time to pencil in extra stuff as it comes up if I feel like trying it, so we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's a diverse, like I said, an eclectic mix. Those cats are making out on the roof there. It's kind of gross. Hungry. I try travel to eat many foods from different cities. But why you need Gil to eat anything? I cannot eat without Gil. Ah, light on water looked like food, it just illusion. But maybe real. I go jump in. No, I drown if I jump. But I hungry. Hungry! Suicide, eh? I've seen so many people commit suicide because of gambling debts. What a shame. Rest in peace. Yeah, that's right, put password. Yakuza 0 could be a whole week on its own. Oh, mouse cursor. I don't care about winning this at all. This way, Regent. Yes, I know, but remember my condition. Please, Regent, you must behave like a champion. Let's register. It's the champion. Yeah, here she comes. I'm the champion, Aaron. I'd like to enter the tournament, please. We've been waiting for you. Please go inside. Thanks. Hey. Why? Hey, Fantasy Girl. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. That is a lot of love won. Ew, Dad, it's an oglop. Shoo, shoo, go away, you filthy oglop. I'm sorry, but this oglop is it's the champion's pet? I'm sorry. It's okay. Since when am I your pet, Guac? Well, you are an oglop right now, after all. Silence, Guac! I am the champion! Guac, guac. No one understands. Is there a rule that says that oglops can't play cards? Because there's all kinds of other weird creatures. Honestly, I would think that a walking, talking oglop would not be that out of place compared to the other weird creatures in this game. Aaron the Oglop Master. I seem to remember this being a very difficult fight, and I'm probably gonna get demolished. Maybe I should deliver... I don't care about cards. Let's just use... Like, I don't care about preserving my good cards. Let's just play a bunch of bullshit. Let's just play all the same bullshit. Ooh, those are big numbers. Actually, I'm a bit heavy on right arrows. Can I go heavy on lefts? That's actually pretty decent. It gives us a top left. Oh, we're not even done yet. Did I accidentally get rid of something else? Ooh, that's a pretty decent one. 1P1 with a ton of right arrows. Although again, I'm pretty heavy on rights already. This card does not have any arrows. Why would you even... Why does that card even exist? Wow, are left arrows rare or something? Oh, this one's interesting. Good for chaining. Holy shit, how have I won 8 games? 8 and 12? It feels like it's been more like 2 and 50. I guess this is a left arrow. We'll use the ribbon. No arrow cards can be used as blockers. Strength is irrelevant if you don't have an arrow, though. You get flipped automatically if you get pointed at. The stats only come into play if the arrows oppose each other. So yes, a card with no arrows is just a card that gets flipped, no matter what. I hate going first. This is such a poorly designed game, too. Like, the first player advantage is so overwhelming in this stupid game. Oh, Glop, get fucked. I don't have a down arrow. I would like to chain this if I can. Top right would do it. 4M, this should do it. Fuck off. Down arrow would do it. I don't have down arrows. This would also be decent. I've got a shit ton of magic defense, so this should work. Fuck off! This game sucks! And of course, just coincidentally, yeah, this guy's cards. This guy's placing his cards so that his arrows don't line up so that I can actually hit them. Like, he's putting cards in places where I can't possibly fight them. I think the AI might have perfect information about my hand. How in the fuck? How in the fuck? He is 2P1, I'm 2P03. And then after all this, he gets the last play, too. Actually, this would be a good one for us if we win it. This should be a sure victory. 2P3 versus 1P1. Oh my god, fuck off. We had double his attack and triple his defense, and we still lost. Oh, and that's a perfect victory, too. That's a perfect victory, so I lose all of the cards that I put on this one. Get fucked. This game is so fucking stupid. It might actually be the worst designed card game I've ever played. It's pure randomness when the cards oppose each other, with no ID, with no reason or transparency behind it, as far as like the math behind it. You just can't predict the outcome of any conflict. Like, the arrows are all in random fucking directions. There's no card balance, and it doesn't matter if there were card balance because the outcomes are random anyways. God! Hey, Regent, still an Oglop, I see. This is a game for Oglops. Oh, this is actually important plot stuff now instead of card game bullshit. We were testing out the Hildegardi 2 airship, the one that can fly without mist. Correct, we can't go very fast yet, but we made it to Treno. Why now? I have a funny feeling there'll be more trouble on the horizon. Don't you worry, I'm sure our almighty Queen Garnet will take care of everything. Oh no, this is horrible. It was, wasn't it? You think whatever happened to you was horrible. I just lost all my fucking cards. What's up, Eiko? Oh, it's horrible. A Moogle from Treno just told me. What's wrong? Quack. It's Alexandria. Something horrible is happening. Peace is but a shadow of death. I know who this is already, even before he shows himself. Desperate to forget its painful past. Though we hope for promising years, after shedding 1,000 tears, yesterday's sorrow constantly near. He's rhyming. The motherfucker's rhyming. And while the moon still shines blue, by dawn it will turn to scarlet hue. What an auspicious day for Alexandria. Garnet's ascension to the throne has brought hope and peace to this kingdom. The people are overjoyed. They believe a wonderful future is ahead of them. But the celebration isn't over yet. It's time to really light things up. Your former master is here, Bahamut. Play a requiem for her and all of Alexandria. Oh shit. I have no idea why he's doing this. She looks pissed off. That was the face of a woman who just lost all of her best cards in a rigged card game tournament. I don't want to die. What's my favorite summon? I mean, the only summon we have right now is Rama. Like, that's pretty much the only one we have and can cast right now. Your Highness. In any Final Fantasy? Honestly? Probably Chocobo from Final Fantasy VII. Choco Mog. It's got the funniest animation. I really like that Choco Mog animation. Your Highness. That's Bahamut, isn't it? Beatrix, please gather our soldiers. Yes, Your Highness. Our soldiers have already assembled and await your orders. I actually don't know if you can get Bahamut in this game. I think it's for villains only. Hurry up, you fools! Wow, Steiner's pissed. This is an emergency. Get your act together before the princess arrives. Line up! Your Highness, as you can see, we are ready to act at any time. Please give your orders. Protect the townspeople. Is this actually an important decision? How do we even... Your Highness, on our lives will protect the citizens of Alexandria. I don't know if this matters at all. We'll try our best, Your Highness. Okay. That wasn't an important job anyways. We'll try our best, Your Highness. Okay, it sounds like that was a fail. It's okay, Your Highness. You'll do better. Do better at what? There were no clues on what was the right choice there. We got an ether. Beatrix, let's go. Maybe there were clues in the names? I don't speak German, so I don't know. Everyone's gone. I don't know what to do. Mother, I need your help. Whoa, what? Whoa? Oh, wow. Not just dragons, but we got giant caterpillars to contend with, too. Oh, hey, this is it. That trumpet, though. The clues were in Disc 1? Yeah, I'm gonna remember stuff that happened back on Disc 1. Actually, we got some goodies for Steiner. Oh, he still hasn't learned all of his abilities, though. Can I strip Beatrix? Is that allowed? Honestly, for this section here where Steiner's going solo, I probably should swap out his equipment for good stuff. We're kind of counting on you, Beatrix. Please do better next time. I mean, it's a fair question. Oh, nice. I'm just saying, if Steiner could just put on Beatrix's clothes, That would solve a lot of our problems right now. Oh, look at all these skills, too. Oh, we actually can take off her armor, at least. She's stuck with Save the Queen. I actually don't need the Thunder Gloves, but Cross Helm would be alright. Plate Mail and Scarf are alright. Yeah, let's just put on the best equipment. Just for this one event where he's, like, our only party member. We'll keep him with Power Belt, because I really want him to learn Counter. Unless there's... Oh, that's the same thing. Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh, accuracy. Oh, ability up. That's actually tempting. Oh, it's 70, though. Oh, he's got new abilities now. I'm guessing these guys are bugs, although I don't actually know. Oh, yeah, we can equip Counter. There we go. Okay, good stuff. We got this down. He's level 17. I mean, at the rate that level ups go in this game, that would mean... Steiner, where are you going? I don't know. I guess we're going this way. But yeah, at the rate we're going, if we're like, what, one level per hour? Beware, Beatrix, the enemy is close. Like, yeah, it'll take Steiner like another 8 hours to get caught up with the rest of the party. I mean, I'm guessing since Beatrix is like this super awesome former boss of a general, that she'll be fine without any armor. She'll be fine. That sucks. It's all you, Beatrix. She took 260 damage. Did I read that right? God fucking damn it, Steiner. How can you sleep through that? Yeah, whatever. I swear, like, every version of Beatrix's theme is just golden. Oh boy. For Her Highness! Also, dude, the princess isn't a princess anymore. The princess is now the queen. Also, yeah, hey there, Rujue Kichi. I mean, I know how it works mechanically. Only physical attacks wake you up from sleep, and magical does not. But it still just looks kind of ridiculous. Mind you, in some games, even getting attacked doesn't wake you up from sleep. Fire Emblem? Fire Emblem sleep. Yeah, you stay sleeping, even as you're getting clobbered to death from all sides. Yes, give all the XP to Steiner. Holy shit. He's about to outlevel Beatrix. You could also use some hit points, maybe. Do I want to use a Phoenix down? I might as well. I've been hoarding items quite a bit. Oh yeah, I should be using her abilities. Yeah, I forgot. Beatrix's abilities are insanely good. Is it just the lighting here, or is that Caterpillar a different color from the others? Prepare to die! I love how Steiner is shit-talking these giant bugs. Okay, he's just a regular bug. Actually, the two of them together should be able to get him down in one shot. Oh, especially with the counterattack. Oh, you know what? I think I replaced all of Steiner's armor, but not his sword. Also, it looks to me like he actually does get... Oh, Beatrix, are you alright? I'm fine. What about you? You're wounded. It's just a scratch. Persistent bastards. Actually, maybe it's a thing that bugs just have, like, sensitive feelings in this game. Like, you see that Sid gets offended pretty easily if you talk about his Oglopness. Yeah, Steiner gets way more experience if Beatrix is dead. I should have left her down. This is futile. Let us return to the castle. No, I cannot face the princess until we've destroyed all these beasts. On my honor, I vow to protect the princess, the citizens of Alexandria, and... Beatrix, I shall protect you! Oh, I'm tearing up. That's so adorable. Steiner. Watch out! I shall protect you, says Steiner. Not if I have anything to say about it. I want Beatrix to get KO'd, actually, so that Steiner gets more experience. In fact, I could make it happen. I could actually make it happen. I have that power. Stop. I won't, though. That would ruin that would spoil the mood of the scene. Boy, if she isn't useless at landing those attacks, though. If this lands on Beatrix, she's dead. Oh, never mind. That was a weak fire. Also, I think it's cute how they're both the same level now. This might be it for us. I have no regrets. Beatrix, there is something I must tell you. What is it? Save your valediction, Steiner. We'll live to see another day. This is an awesome scene. I love this. Okay, if she can survive long enough to help out with these bugs... Oh! This is cute. This is so cute. It's like a forced trance for the story. You know what would be even funnier if Beatrix just one-shots all of these guys with Clim Hazard. I guess it's Climb Hazard. I believe it's Climate Hazard is the idea. And down she goes. Hey, and she gets KO'd too, just like we wanted. If he goes to sleep, might actually... Game over here? Nah, we're good. Also, I think I'm coming around to agree with you, Nissan, about 9 being better than 7. Like, it's got better music, like a better, more cohesive setting, much more charming and well-developed characters. Like, so much better looking, too. I hear music. Where is it coming from? Is it coming from upstairs? You think it's too bad that Steiner gets Sword Art and Beatrix gets Seiken? I mean, Seiken is something like Holy Sword, right? I think she's meant to be like some kind of Holy Knight or Paladin. Also, I think we have new stuff to equip Dagger with. Although, doesn't she, I think she leaves the party or something pretty soon? Like, for a long time? Oh, no, she doesn't leave the party, but yeah, some other bullshit happens. Also, why do I have her equipped with this for High Tide? High Tide is useless. High Tide helps you trance faster, but Dagger's trance literally does nothing as far as I can tell. I think it increases her attack power? Maybe? Yeah, let's teach her some summons. Starting with Shiva. I doubt that she'll see combat here anyways. Ah! Ah! Look, can you just give me an arrow pointing to the place you want me to go then? Oh, this is the place. Double summon? I don't think we had double summon last time we tranced with her. Ah! That would be awesome, though. If she has double summon, maybe High Tide wouldn't be that bad for her. Wait, seriously? There's no place for me to go in this room. Oh, never mind. I had to press circle to go through the door. Spooky. Yep, those swords are crossed. They're magic swords, so we can't just duck underneath. She wouldn't even have to duck to get underneath. She would just have to, like, slightly lower her head. Whatever, the knight statues say we can't turn back. Ooh, FMV time. Ooh, FMV combined with the regular character models. I love it when these games do that. You actually saw a lot of that sort of thing, a lot more of it in FF7. Oh, this is Melodies of Life, too. I didn't even notice. It's like a spooky version of Melodies of Life. Dun, 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 dun. What is this place? I can still hear the music. Where is it coming from? What am I doing here? Mother. Zidane. No, I can't depend on them anymore. As the Queen of Alexandria, I must protect my kingdom. I completely forget what happens here. A ship is rocking. Oh, what? That's Freya talking. The ship is rocking pretty bad. Can't be helped. I designed this ship as an Oglop after all, so I have, no idea what could happen. Sounds like it might crash at any minute. Perhaps. But I think we can at least make it to Alexandria. Oh man, I guess we better cross our fingers. Zidane? I'm starting to feel sick. It's probably from the flight. Go inside and get some rest. Try to stay in the middle of the ship. You'll feel less movement. That's actually funny. I guess Amaranth has some experience dealing with air sickness. Okay, thanks. Eiko? What? I saw something sparkle. Huh? Dagger? Five bottles? You know you've had a few bottles when you lose the ability to even spell the word sake. Dagger? Eiko, what's going on? I thought I just heard Dagger's voice. What? Geez, something's wrong with this ship. This light. Maybe it's the Holy Judgment. Holy Judgment? Hey, what are you doing? Why does this platform exist on this ship? Like, there's a staircase and everything. People are meant to, like, walk up there. Is this actually the plank? Is this where they, like, just toss troublemakers overboard? The summoner is being called. Alexander's judgment has come. Oh, this is the scene I was thinking of. What? Oh, I didn't realize we were flying right over the castle. Whoa. I seem to remember that Alexander ironically destroys Alexandria Maybe I'm misremembering, though. Maybe he fights Bahamut. Eiko, how? Why are you here? Long weekend for Resident Evil 8? Nice. Man, we should institute that over here. What the hell? I heard your voice on the airship. Is Resident Evil, or Biohazard, as they call it over there, really popular in Japan? I heard your voice on the airship. No wonder. I felt your presence too, and all of a sudden I was covered in light. It's happening again. Hiccups drinking too much sake, that's pretty common. Dagger, this is the light of destiny. Nothing important. This is the light of destiny. The light of destiny. A summoner's light of destiny, brought on by the hidden powers of the four jewels. This light appears when a holy eidolon calls for its summoner. Come on, Dagger. As summoners, we have to fulfill our destiny. But I don't know what to do. It's okay, I'll show you. First, we have to put our hands together. Also, I've never made this connection before. I don't know why. Yeah, summoners in Final Fantasy games have horns. That's why Eiko has a horn. And that's why Garnet had one when she was a kid, before she got it removed. I never thought of that. It's like, oh yeah, the reason that Eiko has a horn is because she's a summoner. And summoners have had horns ever since Final Fantasy V. I'm just dense that way, I guess. Like, normally the horn is a head ornament. I don't think it's usually growing out of their head. Yeah, Yuna didn't have a horn. I think she would have been cooler if she did. Kimari has a horn. It's like broken off, but he's not a summoner. First, we have to put our hands together. Like this. Uh-huh. Now pray in your heart. O Guardian, hear our prayers. Darkness overshadows us once again. Oh, Holy Guardian, hear our prayers. You said that already. Deliver us out of darkness into the light. Actually, this is an RPG trope right here. Just like a magical light show appears to save the day. Do I wish I had a horn? No, I think it would get in the way of things. Yay! Well, at least the castle is safe. Too bad for those scrubs out there in the city. But at least we're protected in the castle. Yeah, Alexander looks frickin' cool in this game. Incidentally, Alexander was the one summon that I missed in our playthrough of Final Fantasy VII. I forgot to get Alexander, so that was the one summon that I didn't get to show you guys. Oh yeah, this looks so cool. Get shit on, Bahamut! Yeah, you're the king of the dragons. Well, I'm the king of the laser beams. And angel wings. It's so beautiful. Alexander, the legendary Eidolon. So you wish to defend the castle with your brilliant wings. How admirable. Your powers even transcend Bahamut's. Alexander, I've been waiting for you. I've called a magic carriage for you. I'm sure you'll like it. Invincible, come forth. You're mine, Alexander. Isn't that what Ash says when he's catching a new Pokemon? Caterpie, you're mine! Obey the eyeball. gone too far, Kuja. I granted you the freedom to do as you wish in Gaia for one purpose alone. Now that you have lost sight of your mission, I will no longer tolerate your actions. You have not the slightest idea whom you are defying. I will show you soon enough. You too, Zidane. So as far as we can tell, this is our new villain. He's got a red light in his stomach. I guess he's like Iron Man. So if I remember right, this is Garland. I believe his name is Garland. Which is a reference to Final Fantasy 1. What happened to the Invincible? Enslave Alexander as you have enslaved Bahamut. Could it be Garland? That's right, Garland's come to knock you all down. Impossible. Why would he come to Gaia? If it is indeed Garland, you must know my plan. But why has he assumed control of the Invincible? I've forgotten my Kuja voice all of a sudden. No, he can't be. I actually forget what Garland's evil scheme is here, or how he's about to become the villain. Whew, that was quite a trip. You little bug, we could have been killed. Amaranth's right, it was a mistake to come here on that airship. Well, we had to get here somehow. Come on, guys, we made it here in one piece, that's all that matters. Quack, quack, that's right. I'm never gonna ride on that airship again. Never, ever. Sorry, Vivi. Captain! Captain is dead. Where is Her Highness? I don't know, we're looking for her too. Shoot, I must find the captain. Alright, let's go find Dagger. We have to find Eiko too. They're probably together. Does he get the 4 crystals of earth, fire, water, and air? No, but he does... If I remember correctly, he does summon the powers of the 4 fiends to do his bidding. Because, yeah, the rest of the FF1 crew make an appearance too. We fight, who are they? It's Lich, Merilith, Kraken, and Tiamat. Alright, no, Merilith is Carrie, I think, in the original translation. Actually, can we go fight that guy in the library? I'm just curious if they'll let us. This is not the library. Just purchased the game. This game? That's cool. I do recommend... Oh, hey, there we go. I probably do want to tent. Oh, also, the whole gang is together. Oh, wow. No new equipment for Freya. Oh, there we go. White draw. I guess she'll finish that. Haste! Wait, is this new equipment? I think Freya actually starts equipped with new stuff instead of the stuff we left her with. Anyways. Amaranth's still learning stuff. That'll speed us along. Vivi, I think, still has nothing to learn. Cool. You've been digging the playthrough so far then, Saturn Meteor? You think this is one that you're interested in trying? That's cool. That's actually one of the things that I think about sometimes. Like, one of the big concerns that you see some game developers express about streaming is the way that, like, watching someone stream a video game playthrough can like disincentivize people from playing video games. It's like, oh, I don't need to play this. I'll just watch someone else play it. And I'm not sure if that generally holds true. If anything, watching other people play cool games generally inspires me to want to go check them out. Like, yeah, I do the same thing. Like I said, that's what got me back into Shadowverse this last weekend, was watching people stream it. But I don't know, I think there's a general tendency that I've noticed online on the few... like, watched other people making love, but, like, doing it better. Yeah, I guess that... Is that a fair analogy? I don't like that analogy, just because I don't like the thought of people watching me make love. That's just a disturbing thought in general, and I don't know how anyone... I guess it takes a different type of person to agree to do something like that. Anyways, the one thing I do think I've noticed, though, is a general tendency for a lot of people to discuss games that they haven't really played a lot. Like, I don't know, when I look at video game discussion forums and stuff, I see people talking a lot of shit, where the shit that they talk makes it kind of obvious that they haven't really played enough of the game to have such strong opinions. You see that in, like, yeah, forums and on Twitter a lot of the time. Just some bad takes on video games. Hell, video game reviews, too. Where it's like a certain type of person, I see this on Reddit a lot of, too. The type of person who likes to talk about video games more than actually play them. One of the things I like about streaming is the idea of encouraging people to play more video games. Especially, you know, stuff they might not have heard of otherwise. Like, okay, that's... Oh no, it actually is putting him behind the curtain there. It looks a bit wrong from the perspective, but yeah, this is like kind of discoloring him. I think the idea is supposed to be that he's behind the curtain. Oh, is that... yeah, I can see how D&D would be rife with that sort of thing, too. But yeah, one of the things I like most about streaming is the idea of introducing people to games that they might not have thought to check out otherwise, and even getting them to play those games. Not that this game is really an example of that, because Final Fantasy IX is like an all-time classic that is generally extremely well-known and popular. Gee, what is this? Just, yeah, getting together and playing games together with other people, other friends. You know, internet friends playing the same game together. It's kind of neat. Sort of game from the third part and not the beginning, like Witcher 3. It's different with some games than with others, though. I actually don't have as much of a problem with that. Dagger and Echo up there. Actually, Witcher 3 is a good example. I actually think Witcher 3 works just fine if you just play it on its own. I don't think it's really necessary to play the first two games to get a good amount of enjoyment from Witcher 3. Are Dagger and Echo up there? Maybe, let's go see. Guac, what are you doing? There's no point in all of us going, I'll take it from here. Well, why? I want to go with you too. I want to help Dagger and Echo too. Kuja might destroy this castle at any minute. Get out of here while you can. Go on, Vivi. Don't worry about me. Witcher 1? I might agree. I don't know. I did play Witcher 1 to the end. Someday you'll probably do the same thing for someone who's really important to you. Does he? That'd be really cool if that actually paid off later on in the game, if Vivi does something like this for someone later on. Anyways, Dagger's more important to me than anyone else. Man, you make me sick. I'm out of here. Next time you want to play hero, don't even bother calling me. Later. Like, I played Witcher 1 maybe 7 or 8 years ago, so it's not like I played it back when it was new. I didn't love it at the time, but I liked the story and the characters enough to stick through it to the end. It wasn't exactly a fun game to play, though. I didn't become a Witcher superfan until I played 2. I really loved Witcher 2. I guess there's no way to stop you. But remember, this is not just your war, and don't even think about fighting Kuja now. As soon as you find Dagger, leave. Alright. In fact, I think I give people generally the same advice when it comes to the Witcher series. I've been asked a couple times before, actually, when I've mentioned that I love The Witcher 2 and 3. And if people suggest, yeah, people have asked me, like, which one should I start with? I've generally recommended, like, maybe skip the first one if you're not super into old, janky PC RPGs with shitty combat. Come on, Vivi, let's go. Freya, wait! Let him go, Vivi, he'll be alright. Sorry, I can't take you with me. But I have to go with my instincts on this one. I don't know what else to say. Okay, Zidane, good luck. Like, I don't know, I didn't have a problem with the controls. Like, the movement in Witcher 1 felt fine to me. Like, it doesn't have good combat controls, because it doesn't have good combat. Like, it has flashy animations and stuff, but, like, there isn't actually action-based combat in Witcher 1. It is essentially like an RPG-style auto-battle system. What the heck was that? Jeez! I have no idea what's about to happen. Oh, is he gonna kill Alexander? Maybe I did misremember this scene. What the heck is going on here? Whoa! Did Garnet just explode? Okay, apparently not. Classic action movie shot right there. What? Oh, he must be hanging on to a thing? Hey! This is actually a classic moment right here. I love this. This is like the most cliched, like a fantasy action hero type thing, where he like literally swoops in on the rope and grabs the princess. Dagger, I'm sorry. I don't know why I wasn't honest with you. Zidane, we really made a big mess, didn't we? I'm honestly slightly confused about what's going on right now. Is Alexander being turned to the dark side? Is he being killed? I guess we'll see. We'll talk later. Let's get out of here. Oh, okay. Okay, we just oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. It's Independence Day, bitch. More souls have returned. That's what he actually said. In microscopic proportions, the process still continues after thousands of years. Eventually, these circulating souls will no longer belong to Gaia. They must never be circulated back. Kuja did well, if only he had lasted longer. I never imagined he would choose to end his remaining days on Gaia. Perhaps this was his fate set in ages past. I too cannot escape my fate. Someday I must face your counterpart. As you can see, the reconstruction is moving right along. I can't see that at all. This place still looks like a dump. Good, we've started building airship number 3. It's going well too, Guac. Many engineers from the industrial district have volunteered. That was another weirdly quick time-lapse there. Was that the end of Disc 2? I feel like we're missing a transition here. of some kind. That would have been a perfect, like, that felt a bit abrupt, the transition from Alexandria blows up to Reconstruction's coming along, guac. But, yeah, that would have been the perfect point for a disc switch over. Our people are so strong, I never realized it until now. They have faith in you, Regent. That is why they can be strong. They are proud to be citizens of Lindblum. Oh yeah, so for those of you just joining us or who haven't been following the playthrough, this is Lindblum, not Alexandria. Alexandria is fucked. I don't think they're going to be repairing Alexandria anytime soon. Yeah, that's cool, Fantasy Girl. Have a good sleep, and thanks for dropping by. We will catch you later. Achoo! Baku? Hey, Regent. What's going on? I'm tired from working day and night on a new airship. Hey, why don't you come by the research center and give us a hand sometime? You talking to both of us? Heh. I'm just kidding. We already have enough people guac working on it. Oh. Do you know how Zidane's doing? He's fine. In fact, he's probably awake now. Oh yeah, Zidane is perfectly fine. He's not comatose anymore. Blank, go to the castle and see how he's doing. Oh, and tell him to come to my room. A treasure. Dagger. Eiko. How did I get here? In fact, not even not comatose anymore. I think he said he's probably awake now, so it's like, oh yeah, Zidane, he's fine. He's probably not comatose. It's like, yeah, that sounds like he's doing great there. Nice, someone refilled the treasure chest with even better stuff. Oh, can I ask you a favor, Kupo? I want you to deliver a letter to Moodon. Wow, it just happened all of a sudden. We've been streaming for more than 8 hours now. I'm still good to go for a few hours more, but yeah, I need to like stretch out or something. It's been a few hours since our last big refreshment break. We will take a slightly extended break here, like 5-ish minutes. In the meantime, we'll kill the game music and cue the jazz music. And yeah, I'm just gonna take a quick stretch and refreshment break, and we'll be back in, yeah, 5-ish minutes. Yeah, enjoy the break. I'll see you in a bit. Oh. Anyways, that's enough of that. Let's get back to the actual game music and the yeah, and all that good stuff. So, back from our break, and yeah, let's get started on what I assume is the start of Disc 3 now. We're getting off to a good start here already. We fished an elixir out of a treasure chest. Zidane! So how you feeling? Okay, I guess. By the way, where's Dagger? Do you know where Dagger is? No, I haven't seen her. Maybe she's upstairs by the telescope. Oh yeah! Or maybe that's more of a, oh yeah! Man, isn't there anything on his mind besides girls? Something washed ashore. Oh, that's gotta be Queena. Yep. Man, this doesn't look good. Yeah, whatever it is, I think it's dead. Hey, you're supposed to be on duty. Captain. I'm sorry, sir, but we found this weird thing by the shore. Step aside. I used to be a sea dog, so I know a thing or two about these things. It's dead. Go find a doctor right away. That guy's got a huge nose. Is that how you get promoted in the Lindblum Castle Guards? It's like the guys with huge noses are the ones who get to be commanders? I'll be damned, they got their butts moving in a hurry. It's about time I started getting some respect around here. Ah! Where is this? Oh, I so hungry. Good stuff, so Queena's back. I think the gang's all together. Yeah, I don't think we have any other party members to recruit at this point in the game. We now have the technology to fly without the mist, but we don't have an airship. It's so sad. I don't know why there's all these gears under the stairs. The regent wishes to see you. Please go to the royal chamber. Airship docks, blah blah blah. Go upstairs, blah blah blah. Guards fooling around, blah blah blah. Use the lift, blah blah blah. Let's go upper level. Oh yeah, so they said that the regent is waiting to see us, but I think Zidane is wanting to see Garnet right now. That's right. Disregard the regent. Acquire females. It might look like we're fooling around, blah blah blah. Well, look who's here. Man, we went through some crazy stuff, huh? I honestly didn't think I was gonna make it this time. But as you can see, I'm alright now. Dagger, is something wrong? Oh, okay. You're so happy to see me, you don't know what to say. I didn't know you loved me so much. Did I do something wrong? Alright, what did I do wrong? Maybe she's just tired. A lot has happened since Bran's death. I'd better cheer her up. Hey, remember that promise we made before the festival? You still owe me a date. Come on, let's go. Oh yeah, that was the Hunter Festival. That's right. That's because Zidane won, I believe. I think she's starting to get annoyed. Maybe I should leave her alone. I guess you have a lot on your mind right now. Sorry to bother you. I'll see you later. Zidane, you're so sweet. Thank you. Damn. I forgot to tell him to go to Sid's room. He's probably still upstairs yapping away. Damn. Yeah, him and the princess are just chatting up a storm here. I'd better leave her alone. I remember at some point the princess cuts her hair, but I don't remember when that happens. I don't like it. I don't like the princess's new haircut, so I hope we get to keep long-haired Garnet for as long as possible. About damn time. Yo! What, are you following me or something? Hey, I don't have time to play around like you. I forgot to tell you something earlier. Yeah, what? Jeez, what's with you? Oh, you had a fight with her, huh? Shut up, none of your damn business. Heh heh heh, take it easy. Sid said he wants to talk to you. I know. How? Man, I've been waiting here for nothing. I wonder if he still says, I know, if I didn't talk to that guard earlier. Because, yeah, the only reason he would know is because I talked to that one NPC waiting outside of his room. Are we going to the conference room or the throne room? Zidane! Heh, did you all miss me? How are you feeling? Okay, I guess. Zidane, Regent Sid wishes to see you. Go to the royal chamber. Oh, okay. See you all later. Oh, well, that was fast. Yeah, I completely forget what happens next in this next part of the story. I think we split, at one point we split the party. At one point we split up the party and go like 4 attack one evil fortress, and then 4 of them attack another evil fortress. Guac! At last, the hero has awakened! I heard you wanted to see me. What's up? After reviewing the attack on Alexandria, we've discovered some interesting facts. Facts I think you all should know, Guac. Then why didn't you summon everyone here, if we all should know them? The others are waiting in the conference room. We can begin the meeting at any time. Alright, let's begin. Please follow me. Okay, so we had to go talk to our party members in the conference room so they could tell us to go to the chamber to talk to Regent Sid, so that Sid could tell us to go back down to the conference room. Cool. Is that everyone? We are still missing the princess. She's probably upstairs by the telescope. I'll go get her. Wait! Oh well. Let's begin. Where should I start? Alexandria is gone. I still can't believe it. So many people were killed. The survivors are homeless and destitute. How could this have happened? Maybe I shouldn't have listened to Aiko and summoned Alexander. No, it's not her fault. It's my fault. I never should have run away from home. I got everyone involved in this. Zidane, Vivi, Steiner, and everyone. Had I stayed with Mother, maybe I could have stopped her. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have assumed the throne. I thought I could make amends, but I've only brought misery to everyone. What am I going to do now? Aww. The town is now in shambles. Many innocent lives were lost. Guac, I can imagine. Her Highness is probably beyond despair. I have never witnessed such tragedy. There was nothing we could do. We fought with everything we had, but to no avail. Beatrix and I were prepared to give our lives. Yeah, where is our girl? Beatrix hanging out right now anyways. I don't know what happened to her. We have spent much time and effort rebuilding Lindblum, but I believe it will take much longer for our people to overcome their losses. Those who survived had a long, tough road ahead of them. Bermesia, Clara, Lindblum, and now Alexandria. Yeah, like all of Gaian civilization is just a wasteland now. Kondo Pedi is like the biggest, the biggest city to have not been blown up now at this point. Kuja has vanquished all 4 nations. What is he trying to accomplish? Oh, that's the other thing. So, yeah, none of our party members met Garland or anything. They still don't even know that he exists. So as far as they know, Kuja's still the big bad guy. Who knows? Let's just go get him. It's not that easy. Kuja's powers are beyond ours. How do you plan to fight him? Kuja is a man of many mysteries indeed. I still can't believe what I saw when we were evacuating from Alexandria. What? What did you see? I saw him escape on my stolen airship, Hildegard 1, Quack. There were black mages on board, too. There weren't any old black mages, they were talking normally. No! No way. Usoda! Are you sure about this? There's no doubt. Why? Why are they with Kuja? That blast almost destroyed our ship. For a second I thought I was... Ha 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 ha! What am I thinking? What can that old fool do to me? He can't kill me, nothing can. Besides, he's too late. The wheels are already in motion. Oh, is it gonna be playing sad music the next time we go to Black Mage Town? Oh, you can see Zorn and Thorn, yeah, what's the word? Clipping through each other there. They're meant to be off-screen. I won't let him interfere. What happened? Terrible injuries you have suffered. Oh, look at that. Yeah, his skirt is all torn up. Shut up! I didn't even notice that. If I can't have Alexander, so be it. I'll find another Eidolon soon enough. Hey, you. I am Mr. 234. Shut up! I didn't ask for your number. Are the preparations complete? Yes. It's about time. Ha ha ha. Zidane, your role in my play is far from over. I'm gonna go rest now. Get back to work. Yeah, I've never noticed that before. That's so funny. Yeah, his hair is all, blackened, and his skirt is torn up and burned. So basically, your wife got mad at you and used magic to turn you into an Oglop. Sad story, isn't it? My lecherous character has led to my undoing. But how did Kuja get hold of Lady Hilda's airship? Guac, that's what I'd like to know. He probably commandeered it to further his mad schemes, whatever they may be. In any case, must get Hilda and her airship back somehow, Guac. What a shame for a ruler to end up like this. But we can't ignore this situation. Kuja must be stopped. Indeed, we must deal with him before it's too late. It's easier said than done. We don't know where he is. We don't even have an airship to look for him. He's right. Number 2 is still, Guac, out of commission. And I doubt I can oversee the construction of a new airship in my current form. If only I were, Guac, a man again. Oh, Tanya, is there anything that can be done? I have spoken to Dr. Tot regarding this matter and asked him to join us. He should be here any minute. That's wonderful! I am certain Dr. Tot will be most helpful. I'm sorry I'm late. Please forgive me for calling you on such short notice, Doctor. Thank you very much for giving up your precious time to come here. Please, Minister, no need to be so formal. I heard what happened in Alexandria. I am so relieved to see you all again. Where is the princess? Eiko is missing too. Are they all right? Don't worry, Doc, they're all right. Eiko's looking for Dagger right now. Oh, I see. Well, that's a relief. So, Dr. Tot, I was wondering... Hey, guys! Jeez, what's up? Ho, 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 I see you are as energetic as ever. It's Dagger! She's... What? What's wrong? I think she's lost her voice. She can't talk anymore. What? Just come with me. She's in the guest room. Is this a big surprise? Wait, hold on. Oh, I guess it is surprising. Yeah, I guess we knew that she wasn't talking to Zidane earlier. Like, I know that she was mute because I've played this game before, and I know that that's a thing that happens. I'll be back in a minute. Come on, Doc. I'm coming too. Let's postpone this meeting. I agree, sire. We'll resume this meeting later. Zidane, report back to me after you find out more about her condition. I think that something happens to Dagger's combat abilities too. Like I think she's permanently silenced or some bullshit until she gets her voice back and is like basically useless, something like that. Wait, is she in her room or is she on the balcony? Nope. Which is kind of neat. I actually think it's kind of neat when like characters undergo permanent or temporary changes in combat to reflect something that's happened to them in the story. For all of the other problems with Beyond the Beyond, that was actually something I thought was neat in Beyond the Beyond. You get this one character, Samson, who is an extremely powerful physical fighter. He's like kind of like your Jagan type character from Fire Emblem. He's an extremely powerful, like very high level character who does tons and tons of damage with his axe. But because of something that happens in the story pretty early on, he becomes cursed. So he has permanent cursed status, which causes him to basically just seize up and get paralyzed anytime he tries to attack. So it's like something like half the time, instead of attacking, he'll just take damage instead. Which is annoying from a gameplay perspective, but kind of neat from a story perspective, I thought. Please wait, huff huff heave heave. She's sitting on her bed. Dagger? Princess? Princess, what is the matter? This is a bad joke. Doctor, is there anything you can do? What tragedy. The princess has indeed lost her voice. After all that she has gone through, the death of her mother, the destruction of her beloved kingdom, she has suffered so much pain. For Princess! Dagger. So that's it? There's no hope? I believe this is only temporary. It may be months, even years, before she can speak again. Until she can overcome her grief. So all we can do is wait. I'm afraid so. This is no ordinary illness. We must keep our heart at peace. That is all I can think of. Princess, please forgive me. Oh, what did we talk about? What did we talk about on last week's stream? What do you call that? What Steiner's doing right now? This is Dogeza. Dogeza form. Japanese study time. Eiko, can you look after her for a while? Sure, what are you gonna do? Find Kuja and beat the crap out of him. Doc, I needed an airship to find Kuja. Tell me how to turn Sid back into a human. That's the only way. Now, calm down. Let's go see the Regent. Come on, Rusty, get up. Princess, please say something. You're gonna have to babysit him, too. So, is there any hope for me? I'm sorry, sire. We must find the person who cast the spell to reverse the effect. Damn it. Actually, there may be another way. Long ago, I read a book on metamorphosis that discussed methods to reverse the effect. Is this true? Yes, however, I don't know if it is a reliable source. The book had a rather comical tone. Is there a chance I could die from it? I doubt it will be lethal, sire. We will simply mix 3 ingredients and apply the formula to your body. Let's just try it. Guac, that's easy for you to say. What are the 3 ingredients? Unusual potion, beautiful potion, and strange potion. They must be mixed at a 5-to-3 ratio. Oh, magicians of early times often used those potions. They were all fairly common in the old times. Yes, I expected the ingredients to such a powerful cure to be more exotic, too. But as you mentioned, they are no longer popular, so I do not know if we can find them. I think Cinna has the unusual potion. I'll take care of this. I'm gonna go downtown and look for the ingredients. I'm counting on you, Guac! My hammer. Hey! It's getting hot. Whoa! Damn, I hate heights. Oh, this is the good version of the Tantalus theme, too. Hey, I need a hammer. Let's see. Hold on, I'm gonna have to go find one. Just let me borrow yours. What? No way, nobody uses my hammer but me. Oh, come on. No. No one touches my hammer but me. Fine, but I still need something to drive in these nails. Okay, I'll try to find something. Why don't we just get Cinna to drive in the nails? It's like, no, nobody uses my hammer but me. Then use your hammer. No, I don't. I don't use this hammer. Nobody's allowed to use my hammer, including me. I believe we're going base level. Vroom. Oh no, base level is the way to get outside. We don't need to go outside. Man, I keep thinking that there's like treasure on the ground next to NPCs when I walk by them. It's like, ooh, exclamation point. Oh no, that's just to talk to the guy. Actually, I wonder if there's anything on the end of this platform. There'd be no reason at all to go up there. It's the perfect place to hide treasure. Man, so we've got a lot of Fire Embleming in our future. And apart from just going overtime to try and get FE4 finished before my week off, like, I'm also gonna have to play pretty skillfully. Like, it's still, throughout the whole thing, gonna be a very real possibility that I might have to, like, reset an entire chapter and lose like 5 hours of progress. I guess it depends. Like, if we end up fucking up in chapter 10, then I might just let it go and just accept the B rank in the end. And, you know, we can go back and do another ranked run some other time if I want to get the A rank. If something happens in the end game, like in the final chapter, and at that point we're so close, I think I would just reset the whole chapter for the A rank. Also, there's one particular point in chapter 10 that I'm worried about, where I think we're likely to sustain a loss when Julius and Ishtar show up. Anyways, that's tomorrow. Man, so apparent, like, for such a, I don't know, fantastical fantasy setting, nobody seems to know shit about magic potions. I guess this is a steampunk town. Ooh, a letter from Udon. Alexandria's in a horrible state right now. I wonder if Kupo and Masho are okay. Let me know when you have more info. I heard that Stiltskin was also in Alexandria. Kupo! That wasn't a very happy letter, Kupo. I wonder what's gonna happen now. $30 hours. I think we're about on par for the 60-hour playthrough time that I was kind of expecting this game would take. I think we're at about the halfway point. I don't know, ask my sister. I don't know, ask my brother. None of these people know shit. Oh, hey, goodies. Hey, good stuff. Hey, decent stuff. Don't know anything else. Man, none of the people in this town know shit about fuck. I mean, I guess we kind of got directions already. They said go talk to Cinna. But, you know, the game says to go to this place, so naturally I'm gonna go to every other place before we go to this place. Oh, she's got the beautiful potion. Score! I wonder if they got new stock in the shop yet. Also, this girl kind of reminds me of Selphie from Final Fantasy VIII. Mainly just the hairdo and the yellow shirt, I guess. Ooh. Actually, apparently Dagger has got one of those already. Oh no, she's got a healing rod, which happens to have the same attack power. Man, I might not have enough money for all this. Yeah, this is gonna be tight. I want multiples of that dark equipment, too. Seriously? We don't have a gold helm? I could have sworn that I took one off of Beatrix. Maybe removing her equipment didn't work after all. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find a source of income here. I don't see why the synthesis shop would have anything new now, since we have not done any battling since the last time we went to a shop. For all the action in the story for the last few hours, and all of like the forward plot momentum, there's been very little in the way of fighting and dungeoning. Like, yeah, ever since we had that boss fight... Actually, it wasn't even a boss fight. Kuja, like, summoned some bugs for us to fight. Basically, ever since our second trip to the Aoife tree, there has been not a lot happening in terms of battles and dungeons. We had like 4 or 5 caterpillar fights with Steiner and Beatrix. Hey, isn't that? I think it is. Yo! Alright? How's it going, buddy? Hey, you're the couple from Burmecia. Thank you again for your... Oh, right, he was stuck under the rocks or something, I think. Thank you again for your help in Burmecia. It was nothing. I'm glad to see your husband's doing well. Yeah, my leg's all healed thanks to you. It was a struggle, but luckily we were able to get here. Some of our friends made it to Lindblum too, but they said many people died along the way. Jeez. The rally. You know what? Freya's got really nice theme music, too. Freya! I'm so happy to see you. Likewise, I'm glad you all made it here. Yes, it was a long trip, but somehow we found our way here. I only wish Dan and the others were here, too. We've lost so many friends. Indeed. We can't get down now. We have to go on for their sake and ours. So Freya, what are you going to do now? I'm going after Kuja with Zidane and the rest of the party. And you? We're going to regroup and embark on the reconstruction of Burmecia. Many of our comrades are still scattered all over the continent. Actually, we were hoping you would join us. Oh. Then I will see you all as soon as I complete my objective. Please take care of things till then. Will do. Good luck to you too. Thank you. I wish Sir Fratley were with us. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I want to show you something. That's right, huh? Hey, come here. Okay. Oh wow, there are children. Didn't I call it? Like, she mentioned she was pregnant and that they were going to have... Yeah, they mentioned she was pregnant, and then later on in that same conversation where we rescued them, she mentioned that she was carrying the children or something, and I was like, oh, they know it's twins. And then I thought, oh, since they're rats, she's probably going to give birth to, like, a litter of, like, 5 of them. I think I specifically said, like, 5 of them. And here they are. I was actually right. It's like it's like that game where it's like try to guess the number of jelly beans in the jar. It's like try to guess the number of rat pups in the pregnant rat lady. And I guessed right. I should win a prize for that. I didn't think I could keep our promise. Who's this, Daddy? He's my savior. Oh. What's a savior? A savior is a really important friend. Oh. I want a savior too. He looks cool. Heh heh heh. I like your kids. Someday we're gonna return to Burmecia. Right now we're trying to get everyone together. It's gonna take a lot of time and effort to rebuild our home. Can we go play now? Sure. We must rebuild Burmecia for our children. Make sure you come visit us once we're finished. Yes, after all, you are our savior. I'll definitely be there. Ask about the potion. I don't know anything about potions, I'm sorry. La 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 la. This guy keeps restocking that treasure chest he's got in his house, and I just keep on taking it from him. Interesting. If you happen to find it in my studio, go ahead and take it. That kind of makes me think that he has it. Okay. Lucky. That's 2 of 3. I thought you'd all be here. Zidane, are you alright? I heard you got injured pretty bad. You can walk, that's a good sign. Yeah, looks like I'll live. Have you talked to Blank? Yeah, I saw him at the castle. Okay, I'm a bit distracted right now because the guy with the metal crab claws, I think this is the first time we've seen him from behind. It looks like he's wearing like a metal diaper outside of his clothes too, and it looks kind of weird. Yeah, I saw him at the castle. So what are you doing here? Just stopping by to say hi? Actually, I came here for a favor. Do you happen to have the unusual potion? Yeah? Nice. Can I borrow it? Yeah, sure. Hold on. So, Zidane, are you ever gonna rejoin us? I don't know. I'm gonna think about it after things settle down. It's boring without you. Here you go. That's all of them. Finally, I can go back to the castle and see Sid. What are you gonna use it for? To turn Sid back into a human. Thanks a lot. I suppose word hasn't gotten around that the Regent is an Oglop. They probably restocked the treasure chests back in here too. Nice. Ooh, the crew's been earning while I'm gone. That's actually a substantial amount of money for us now that I've blown all the rest of my cash at the auction house. Oh, still under construction. Alright, this is gonna be easy enough. We'll just turn the Regent back into a human and... Wait, why do we care about this again? Oh yeah, because he needs to be human. Because like he's got the bug brain right now and he can't make the new airship we need while he's got his bug brain. He needs a human brain. I think I do remember what happens next here. It's pretty funny. I remember being pretty amused by the next turn of events when I was a kid. By which I mean kind of annoyed, because I think it took me a lot longer to find those potions as a kid. I remember doing a lot of running around town, trying to find them, and failing. And then, yeah, so we go around, we hunt around, all around town, looking for those potions. But now we got them all together. We're finally going to get to turn the Regent back into a human and get an airship. How exciting. Hey, I got him. I mixed 3 potions in this bottle like you told me. Excellent, let's test it right away. Sire, are you ready? Ah, what the hell, go ahead. This better work. Alright, here we go. Whoa! Did it work? Something's wrong, Ribbit. Ribbit? It didn't work. Good gracious! The Regent has become a frog! Oh man, now we'll never get a new airship. I mean, I don't know, I think Frog Brain is an improvement over Bug Brain. That's it, Ribbit. No more potions, no more medicine. We're gonna go find Hilda. Gather everyone in the conference room, Ribbit. Jeez, this sucks. Thank you for coming. The Regent has an important announcement. I can imagine the argument from the development team of this game. I don't know if this really happened, but I can imagine like, hey, let's make the Regent Sid like some kind of weird animal because his wife got mad at him. What should we turn him into? A bug, a frog. And then there were argument, and then I picture them arguing back and forth. Frog Sid, Bug Sid, and then someone has the brilliant idea, why not have both? The Regent has an important announcement. Now he's a frog! I wanted to Ribbit become a man again, but this is all I got. We all know that Kuja holds the key to our fate, Ribbit. We must find him at any cost. But we don't have an airship. We can use that Ribbit ship we stole in Alexandria. Artania orders Zibolt to service that ship immediately. Yes, sire. So where exactly are we going? Ribbit. I'm still working on that. You said earlier that there were black mages on Kuja's airship. So if we go to the Black Mage Village, maybe we can learn something. I still can't believe it. Why were they on Kuja's ship? Why? Well, I'm with Vivi. I think we should go to the Black Mage Village. Yes, brilliant idea, Master Vivi. Princess, will you be going as well? Of course she will. I don't know if that's a good idea. Don't worry, I'll take care of her. Alright then, let's go to Ribbit. Let's go to Black Mage Village. We'll all meet on board the ship at the harbor in the base level. Yeah, a permanently silenced white mage. That's what a brilliant idea. Let's take her along. No free lunch. Fresh Giselle pickles. I lost already. This town's so big. They're delicious. What's all this construction? Fresh Giselle pickles. They're delicious. Delicious. You have delicious food. Fresh Giselle pickles. They're delicious. Yeah, these pickles taste great. What? This is food? You've never seen a pickle before? No, first time. I still need eat many different food and get much learning. My master tell me so. In that case, you should try one. I think you'll like it. Okay, I eat. thought he said to eat one. Anyways, I don't think we want to leave without Quina, so let's go to town. I was thinking about pouring myself some whiskey, but some more whiskey, but it's a bit late, and I actually just remembered I don't have any left. So I'm gonna have to buy a few things at the liquor store, hopefully tomorrow. Although I probably don't want to do too much drinking tomorrow, because again, like I said, it's kind of important that I not fuck up my Fire Emblem ranked run right at the very end. Man, I really wish I would have been able to get a stream in at some time during the weekend. It's like a bunch of games I wanted to show off for you guys. My Shadowverse bullshit where I pulled no legendaries and 40 card packs. Mushihime-sama, which I've been enjoying a lot lately. Finishing up Gremlins 2 as well. Hey Quina, where you been?
Zidane, I'm so happy to see you. This person very scary. I need help.
What the hell are you talking about? Do you know him? Yeah, sort of. Well, he's got some nerve. He ate one of my pickles without paying and tried to run off. I'm not surprised.
She say I should try one, so I try one. I do nothing wrong.
Yeah, that totally sounded... I'm with Quina on this one. That totally sounded to me like Pickle Lady was offering a free sample. Are you crazy? I'd be out of business if I gave out free food. Okay, take it easy. So how much does he owe you? 100 gil. Fine. Brr. Just get that thing out of my sight. 100 gil isn't a lot. I could buy that full wagon of pickles.
Thanks, Zidane. You're my hero. I follow you forever.
Please don't. Hey, Quina's back. We've had nothing but this Mithril Fork for a long time now. Interesting. Anyways, level up on Quina. Nice. Ooh. I don't really care if we learn High Tide. Auto Float. Millionaire. We'll go back to Millionaires. Ooh. We're pretty close on counter. It seems, yeah, different characters learn abilities at a different rate. Counter costs like 80 for Zidane to learn, I think. Or it was 80 for Amaranth, I think. Whereas, yeah, High Tide is like 40 for Garnet. I actually don't remember what Quina's Trance does. Hopefully something good if it's 250 ability points. Man, I'm kind of eager to get back to the game. Like, you know, the game. Dungeons and monsters and boss battles and all of that. We've been running around for, like I said, a few hours now. Just running from place to place in town. Actually, what was over this way? This door back here was blocked off before. Oh, I don't think we've ever been here before. Big bridge. Thought I saw an exclamation point there. Yeah, what the heck is this place? Oh, I think this is the airship dock for later on, once we get our airship. So basically nothing here yet. Hey, welcome back, Nissan. You did not miss much. Nope. Not much at all. How goes it? So Dagger is a mute forever now, but other than that, it's going well. Also, I'm out of whiskey, so that's a bit sad too. Other than those two things, though, it's going well. So which way to the boat dock and which way to the gate? I forget. Serpent Gate? Dragon Gate. Those are gates, though. Those are just doors to the outside. Or is one of these the boat docks? I actually forget. Did I fight the book boss again? No, I didn't. I actually forgot. I was going to, but I forgot. Shit. And now the castle exploded. Did I miss it forever? Dang it. I think I missed it forever, because Alexandria Castle got blown the fuck up. Was there... Did I miss out on any cool rewards for not getting it? That's such a weirdly small window of time to get it, too. Like, when else could I have done it? Other than, like, at that one point at the start of the game, where he one-shotted my whole party. And then at that second point, where... like, you're running around in the castle trying to find Dagger. I think that's it. I think that's the only reasonable point to do it, is, like, during that one specific section. Man, I hope this thing can get us there. Yo, what took you so long? Blank, you're coming too? Yeah, I was asked to. By whom? The boss, of course, but it wasn't his idea. It was mine, Ribbit. We need at least one person to look after the ship when we reach our destination. Plus, I still owe you guys one, so I... Oh no. Frog. I owe you one, so I volunteered. You don't owe us anything. Is talking. Okay, anchors away. Hey, Queen loves frogs, so you'd better watch out. Maybe I eat it. I'm not worried. I've had more enemies as an Oglop, Ribbit. Oh, by the way, if you ever want to change our party members, talk to me. Okay, where are we off to? We're going to the Black Mage Village on the Outer Continent. Alright, press select whenever you want to verify your location. Queen, I think I'll go with my low-level party members. Actually, we'll just get the all-physical crew, maybe. Queen of Freya Steiner. Were Dagger's eyes always closed like this? Or is this... I think her portrait's changed now that she's a mute. Mash X to win, basically. It's actually circle. It's actually circle is the confirm button in this game. Blue Narcissus controls. B forward. Y to return to deck. Reverse disembark. Okay, so basically hold B. Same as our battle strategy. Just hold B. I was kind of hoping they'd autopilot us there. Oh, is this our destination? Oh, that's my chocobo. That's my chocobo blinking on the map there. I mean, it seems like we have a lot of other... access to a lot of other locations here. Oh, it shows different people on the boat, too, depending on your active party. Anyways, I did this to actually sort out my equipment. Because, yeah, we want Steiner to go back to... Ooh, interesting. Dark Side, that's a Final Fantasy IV ability, I think. It's almost done with Cross Helm. Nah, we'll just use... Oh yeah, he was almost done, level up. Yeah, we'll max out his shitty armor. Yeah, learn all the abilities on the shitty armor before we give him the good stuff. Yeah, Steiner's 100 to learn counter. I am good with that, though. Can I strip the rest of my party members? Ooh. There's some helmets. Whatever. We kind of use everyone. So I guess it makes sense for everyone to have their own individual, personalized equipment set. Are there any, like, overwhelmingly strong monsters we can encounter? Find, like, a random island somewhere with monsters that are way too strong for us? Oh, we need to get this man level up. If we can. He probably doesn't need HP plus 10%. Yeah, we'll give him a level up. Cover. Do I care about cover? Birds seem more common than other enemy types, so we'll take that. Oh, ability up. We gotta get ability up. I don't know what to ditch, though. Oh, Man-Eater. There we go. Gamble defense. Raises defense occasionally. Sounds like crap. Oh, Freya's got both HP and MP+. Okay, good. Freya's got ability up and level up. I think just about everyone's got ability up and level up. This is the other reason we wanted to pop out of the boat. Oh, actually, we actually have a save file from earlier in the game, so no, Dagger's portrait hasn't changed at all. She always had her eyes closed. Also, you can totally see Freya's eye on her portrait. I mean, I noticed it, obviously, but I didn't think to notice it, you know? Because you can't really see her eyes at all on her character model. Covered up by the hat. Actually, all of the rat people in the game have their eyes covered, either by helmets or, like, Puck's hat. Oh, it's this guy. I remember this guy. I wonder if we're strong enough to beat him this time. Maybe. Mighty Guard would be a strong start. Regen on all party members. Worth it. Oh, that's... What the fuck was that? I think we have remedies. Oh, I think that's... Petrify? I don't know what that is. Whatever, let's remedy it. Are we regenning or not? Okay, Thundaga. Let's not die here. We mostly died. Putting out that damage. I mean, if we do want to try and kill this guy, this is probably the group to do it. Oh. Let's just sandbag this with Phoenix Downs then. I mean, if he just keeps doing single target spells, maybe we'll be okay. And there he goes. Oh, never mind. It's just going on Zidane. That actually doesn't do much for us. Freya does more damage. Yes, Mighty Guard is basically the only way that we survive this. If this is a full party one, I think that's just Freya. Yeah, that's just on Freya. Actually, if we could scan this guy, that would be nice. Miss! Boo. That looked a bit weird. Yeah, our guys are too slow. If we could cast... Okay, I'll just have Zidane go for one... Actually, do I have any good, like, attack skills? Physical damage by luck. Sacrifice yourself. Annoy. Draws out hidden power of thief swords. We might have to go for that. Hopefully our hidden power is deal shit tons of damage. Good job, Gladius. Oh, it missed. I mean, if it just keeps on missing. Oh, there's the slow, finally. You know, if we could stick the slow on him, we might have a chance here. Depending on what his hit points are. Yeah, so he's still doing 2,000 damage with Thundaga. Like, if we just wait until we can overpower this guy, there's kind of no point. I would like to kill him now, if we can. This is like less far back. Or this is farther back than when I actually made my save. I mean, so I guess if anyone missed it, that zombie dragon shows up earlier in the game. There's this random ledge in one of the earlier dungeons where you can go outside and fight zombie dragon. I think it's in Burmecia, or like the dungeon right before it. It's like the cave on the way to Burmecia, I think. You can fight this guy. Like way earlier in the game. We were at level 10 or some bullshit at that point. Is there anything else we can do here? We don't have, like, Dragon Killer, do we? Oh, Undead Killer? Was it a zombie dragon? I think it might have been. No, I don't think he was. He's like a poison dragon. Counter is pretty useless here, so is Alert. Actually, Anti-Venom would be okay here. Oh, he needs level up. I forgot about that. Let's ditch... Needs 7 points for level up. You can ditch Alert. Back attacks aren't that common. I like to keep 4 points open for the killer skills. We'll just Bright Eyes for now. Is anyone else missing anything obvious that we really, really need? Oh, Quino wants Counter. I think I like that better than High Tide. Oh, Quina needs level up too. Quina needs, like, all of the things. Level up's more important than Counter. I think I like Counter better than High Tide too. MP 10% is probably not essential, but I don't think the rest of these are really essential either. HP plus 10% is pretty good for this fight, I think. High Tide might be okay for Freya, but we don't really have the points for it. Let's just keep it at this. I won't break my back trying to win this fight, but we'll go one more time to see if we can't. put a dent in this guy. Actually, if we bring... If we bring Dagger along for just one attempt at him, we could scan him to see what his hit points are like and see if we really stand a chance here. And he starts out with the Thundaga. That's going on everyone, it looks like. Oh, just Zidane. Actually, I wonder if this is useful. Boy, yeah, 13 MP. That's not gonna cut it. Venom Breath. Boo. Actually, if that's Venom, we could probably cure that with an antidote. Also, Zidane needs to be attacking every turn. Boo. Okay, I think auto life is actually most important here. Because that actually lets us get a head start on the boss's attacks. Or like on healing. On recovering from the boss's attacks, yeah. And there goes our auto life. Also, yeah, this guy easily kills us through Mighty Guard, so I don't think it's useful to use that. Also, we're kind of just hoping and praying that he doesn't use... Oh, I just noticed this too. The little window on the right that shows you the status effects on your party is labeled bad stuff. Probably auto life for herself. I mean, if he keeps spamming that Venom Breath, we'll be fine. Man, we need to land that slow. Also, auto life is kind of expensive. Oh, that's on everyone. We're dead. Thanks be to auto life. Oh, that resets our ATB though, so we're still fucking dead. Auto life sucks. Yeah, he just Thundagas the whole party a second time. Okay, he went for Zidane there, but still. Do I have a coral ring? I actually might. Either way, though, I don't think this is happening. Because he can still just Poison Claws for 2,600. Also, I only have one coral ring, so if I wanted to put them on the whole party, I'd have to leave and buy more. Oh yeah, gray menus are the default in this game. I forgot about that. Do any of you guys who play this game ever not change to blue menus? The blue menu looks so much nicer. I think I've always switched to blue menus. Like even, yeah, my first time through this game. Blue menu all the way. Are those chocobo tracks? Why the fuck do I want to summon a chocobo in the middle of the tiny island? There are other colors? No, just blue and... Oh, the other colors than blue, I see. Yes, there is blue and gray. Those are the only colors. Although really only blue. Really only blue, just like you said. There's a random swamp here, but no beach. Oh, there's the beach.
Time to go frog hunting.
Also, we obviously want Quina in the party. Everywhere we go, just to be able to eat all the new enemies. I asked for directions, not a tutorial on how maps work. Just tell me where the frog swamp is at. Oh nice, this place actually looks easy to catch frogs in. Also, once again, against the advice of chat, I think I feel totally fine just catching all the frogs here. Like, by the time we go out and go frog hunting again, like, even if we eat all the frogs here, they'll probably be back by the time I try to come back here. You working hard, Quina. You come up far a long way of gourmand, I give you this. Whoa! That's actually superb timing. I was just talking about how Quina's been stuck with that mithril fork for ages. No golden frog in this pond. It's a bit of a shame. Okay, if these last two happen to be a male and a female, I'll let them go, but otherwise I'll just eat them. Because, you know, otherwise, who cares? Oh yeah, someone said that you can tell them apart. It's like one has a dot on their heads or something, and one doesn't. I don't know, all frogs look alike to me. These are a male and a female. Fuck it. I know what I said, but I'm gonna eat them anyways. 28 seems like a nice number to finish at. Also, yeah, even though they were male and female, I cannot tell the difference. It's pretty easy to catch frogs here. No kidding, this is a good pond layout for frog catching. I wonder if there's good monsters for blue magic in this swamp too. Like, the swamps are kind of made for Quina. It's like you go frog hunting and Quina gets some items and powers up Frog Stomp. So maybe like the items here, or the monsters here, are meant for eating too. So that kind of sucks. I guess we can heal Steiner. You know, we might be here a while. Let's regen. Also, these guys are strong. Also, Steiner with his stupid berserk is probably about to die. Yeah, these guys are quite strong. I am not happy with this. Oh, down goes Freya. 500 damage. Oh yeah, that guy's gonna die before we can eat him. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he's good now. Well, Freya's not getting rezzed. Eat him! Come on, he looks delicious. Still gotta be weaker. Jeez. We might actually game over on these guys at this rate. Wrong target, dipshit. Zidane. God damn it, Zidane. Okay, let's just Phoenix down on Freya. Wait till next round. Yeah, I know, right? It's no, it looks like some kind of like vegetable slime monster. I don't know. I would eat that. Oh, for fuck's sake. No! Fucking goddammit, Steiner. Ah, shit. I'm gonna use up all my Phoenix Downs at this rate. Maybe I just let Steiner weaken this guy? And then just eat him? Because yeah, Steiner's not gonna die. He's life-draining himself. Ooh, nice! Oh, that is tasty. I got bad breath. Oh, big level ups for Queena Steiner, too. 5,000 XP. Good shit. There's no inns or anything around here, are there? We'll just do it like this. And like... oh. Okay, we'll do 4 or 5 potions on each, and we'll have Queena, like, White Wind in the next fight to get them back up to full. Also, this does seem like a good area just for grinding a bit. Like, get some eats, get some levels, get some apps. We have this guy's ability already. Okay, I was about to lose my shit there. Queena got petrified before dropping the White Wind. These guys, I thought those guys might have been higher level than the last time we encountered them, but nope. Just as easy. Come on, give me something good to fight. Sure, one of these guys is fine. And one of them's easy to deal with, too. I'll even lead with the steel. Ooh, tent, nice. I'll actually probably use that once we get back to the world map. Not bad. It's not great healing, but it's not bad. Spammable in a pinch, since it's not that expensive. It's actually not very MP efficient compared to just casting Cure on everyone. But it's not bad. Ah, finally landed the slow. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I still haven't equipped that silver fork that we just picked up. Hey, Zidane has finally gained the power to annoy. So we can get a real weapon now. Angel Bless. Still working on the other stuff. Ooh, big damage boost from Silver Fork. That's good shit. I guess we'll take the Dark Hat. Actually, no, it's not even that good. It's actually maybe worse than the Ritual Hat. Very high defense. Or magic defense. Ooh, this one's looking a bit better. HP 20%. It's a headband. Can anyone else use that? Oh, that's probably for our white mages. Oh, Zidane can get HP 20%. Awesome. I'll actually take the Dark Hat for now. I want to learn High Tide faster. Actually, no, it doesn't matter at all. Doesn't matter at all. High tide's on all of the forks, so we will get it eventually. Let's take Matraband for now. Still working on everything. Still, Thunder Gloves are still the best we can get. Still working on everything. Oops, Steiner's ready for a new helmet. I don't think Alert really matters at all. Yeah, I'll try to learn Insomniac before we learn Alert. The world does not need more alerts. There we go. Everyone's learning something on basically all their equipment slots. I think I'll try maybe one more combat to see if there's any other monsters here worth eating. Otherwise, I think we'll just move on out. So this is going to be pretty easy to beat. We'll do one more fight. Oh, there's the damage. Look at that. Went up from 15 to 1,000 damage. Although I think that Queena's damage is highly variable at the best of times. I'm actually kind of fading away here. Feels like a weak performance on my part, but I might have to call it in early today. At a pitiful, yeah, just 10-hour stream. I wonder if Bad Breath works on these guys. Oh, it's only one target. That's lame. I'd actually rather do White Wind right now. Oh, and of course we get Mucused before the White Wind goes off anyways. It's fine. I think we got enough firepower to take these guys down before they do any serious damage. Fuck. Boo! I'll at least try to find our next destination before we call it a day. Did that cancel? Oh no, I didn't actually queue up the Phoenix down yet. Yes, hit Steiner. Actually, Steiner would be a really... I think I took cover off of Steiner. Maybe I didn't. Steiner should take cover now, since he can heal up very easily with the life drain effect. There we go. Now, as long as this guy doesn't hit Queena like a fucking jerk, thank you. I'm guessing that one full round of attacks. Oh, not even a full round of attacks. But yeah, it looks like there's only 2 enemies in this area. So we will move on. Ooh. That's a lot of abilities for only 3 AP. Were we that close on that many different abilities? Actually, I might swap these out here. I really want him to learn that HP. That HP 20%. That is excellent for him. Oh, there we go. Gamble defense. Perfect. Survival vest is done, but we can't really get anything else. I mean, no one else can even use Magician Robe, so I guess we'll take that for now. Oh, and we're done with Medane's Ring. High Tide we don't care about. Auto Float seems good. Oh. Oh, we could finish up Millionaire. Maybe I'll do that since we are actually a bit low on money now. Oh, Emerald is done. Accuracy plus, that sounds alright. Counter. Counter, counter, counter. Ooh, there's counter as well. I think I like locomotion counter better, though. Though I think power belt might be the better accessory for her. Yeah, actually I'll take power belt. Just for the better stats. And she's mastered out all of her lances. Steiner's still working on stuff. Ugh. Yeah, I had scheduled for, or, you know, planned for another 12-hour Final Fantasy IX stream today. But I just don't think I can manage it. I'm about to pass the fuck out. I'm not going to end it right now. We'll go to whatever our next destination is. Actually, maybe not, because I don't want to go to our next destination yet. I want to fuck around on the world map. We'll finish fucking around on the world map. See the sights. And then we'll head to our next destination. Which was Black Mage Village. I remember that now. Also, I think I would like to find another Chocobo forest if we can. Yeah, now that we got the boat to take us to different places, yeah, now'd be the perfect time to play some Chocobo Hot and Cold. So basically the stream is over. Even if I end up playing for another half hour, we basically just got nothing but a bunch of bullshit in store for you guys. What the hell is that? Oh, I think that's like Kuja's evil castle. I think we'll be going there before too long. If so, though, I'm pretty sure we need an airship to get there. Ooh, that looks like a thing. Are there any beaches up north? Does this count as a beach? Oh, it actually does, too. That's a grody looking beach, but it technically counts. Kicked into a raid. I keep forgetting about the raids. That thing looks fucking scary. It's a zombie whale. What a unique idea for a boss. That means that Steiner's gonna kill himself trying to attack it. Yeah, Steiner's not the best guy for this fight. Maybe a Phoenix down will work? I don't know if that works in this game. Nope. Oh, you thought Mini was good. You thought Mini was good for this guy. And of course he hits Quina before we get the fucking white wind off. Dearth. Oh. That was actually not difficult. I wonder if that was the Phoenix down in action, or if that guy just was not hard. Anyways, I forgot the tent. I forgot that tent was needed there. I've actually got a few Chimera armlets. Oh, these guys can't even wear armlets. Oh, it sets Undead's HP to 10, from 1 to 10. That's super handy. That's an excellent use of Phoenix Downs. That's like a more productive use of Phoenix Down than reviving my guys for 1 to 10 hit points. That's actually cute too, because that's kind of what it does for your party members. It also sets their hit points between 1 to 10. It's like Phoenix Down is the great equalizer. It revives the dead to 1 to 10 hit points, and it brings down the undead to about 1 to 10 hit points. Okay, I know that a chocograph was pointing us in the direction of a snowy field somewhere. Is there any way for us to check it? What the fuck is this place? Open chocograph. Cold field. Okay, so that's in, like, the dirt? Might be right by the shore. It might actually be right here. Or over here. Or up there. There's actually a lot of patches of brown. Yeah, that's gotta be... Yeah, that's obviously the beach. Question is, where exactly? This is too big of a patch of brown, I think. So is this. Maybe on the opposite end? Oh, maybe that's it. I heard a chocobo noise there. Was that because we found something, or was that because... Oh, it's just this guy. Weak enemies on this continent. Oh, look at that. The tent only healed us for like 400. That's bullshit. Anyways, I don't know if that Kui I heard was just part of the background music, or if it's because we were on top of an item. Could be over there, but I don't think it is. No, it's gotta be this patch here. Man, that's so jank, though. That's not it. Maybe something like this? That's reversed from what the picture shows, though. Oh, there we go. We can just... yeah. Yeah, that's not it. Oh, this might be it. I think this is actually it. Yeah, this is the one. Que. Also, where exactly on the chocograph am I supposed to peck? Okay, that's just part of the BGM. I'm pretty sure this is it. Like a que for the pecking? No. Oh, que? There's the que. Found a treasure chest. Echo screens, high potions, tents, theater, ship card. That was okay, I guess. But yeah, the que that I heard was like part of the background music, not a result of me trying to dig up stuff. What the hell is this? Hey, it's a town! Town with spooky music. Estogaza. I don't remember this place at all. Is this... Oh! This is lovely. This music here. I came here to see you. I hope you get kicked by a horse. That was a lovely conversation. Does anything in the story happen at this place? I don't remember this town at all. Or is this just like a little side area? I do not remember at all. Ooh, we got a shop. I've actually got a little bit of money now, too. For the time being. Okay, I am not gonna have a little bit of money anymore by the time we get out of here. Oh, maybe I am. Okay. Yep, there wasn't too much to buy here, thankfully. Actually, I gotta restock my potions. That's good enough for now. Gotta restock my Phoenix Downs. That's good enough for now. Oh, we can buy magic tags now. Glorious. Oh, God. Maybe I will be broke by the time we're done here. Nope, we're... Oh, a quest appeared on the screen, but I didn't see it? I guess I didn't. Anyways, we found it eventually. Oh, rest here. Yeah, I just wasted a tent. Why? I don't know why tents are such bullshit in this game. Like, they're useless. They heal you for like 400 hit points. You have to use like 3 of them to get any, or like two of them at least, to get any appreciable amounts of health back. Shimmering Isles, Path of Souls. Maybe this is where we... Maybe this is how we get to Zidane's home planet later in the game? I don't know. Do not remember. Oh, we can't get in there yet. Actually, this actually seems like a good place to call it for the night. Because like I said, I still want to do quite a bit of fucking around on the overworld. And I don't know if we're going to get that done anytime soon. So let's just stop here. Actually, I'll make a note in my notebook that Black Mage Village is our next destination. Next stop... Black Mage Village, because I will actually forget otherwise. And that's it. Yeah, thank you guys for all hanging out with me on this fine Wednesday afternoon and evening. We'll be back tomorrow with some Fire Emblem 4. We're going to be going hard on Fire Emblem 4 until we get that game done over the next couple days. And, then I'll be back to work, and then I'll be off work for a week, and that'll be really cool. So yeah, thanks again, as always, for watching, and I'm gonna go